said whoever.
Alright, I think I'm streaming now.
They,
I hope I'm streaming now.
No, I think I am. I don't know. YouTube's weird.
They said whoever had like their account the longest and who got the annual pass first would get in first. But I've had that way more than my brother and did it the day it came out, and yet my brother got first. So Blizzard's just bullshitting and doing whatever they want to do. So they'll give you your account or beta whenever they feel like it. We'll just do a random. Nope, don't have it. Sucks. If Munchie get beta and I don't have it, I'm seriously. I have the beta. I have my brother's beta, so I mean it's so easy that I can just play on his account. I don't have to like find
Zybak.
Yeah.
You have an issue, okay? If I go to youtube.com/ZybakTV, which if I'm not mistaken is your channel, yeah?
Yeah.
It redirects to youtube.com/Zybak.
What the fuck?
Yep.
Womp womp.
It happened to me yesterday, and I was like, "Oh, I must have typed it wrong." But I've just done it again now, and then again to test again, and it.
Hey guys, what's going on? This is going to be a little bit of a different.
It's a YouTube channel that's got nothing on it, so you might want to go into your partner options at the top of your channel, and go and make sure that the redirect box is empty.
Hey guys, what's going on?
Someone, you or someone else typed it there.
Yeah, no, yeah, I've tried now. I was trying to get youtube.com/Zybak to refer to me instead of that, but
yeah, you epically failed.
Yeah, looks like it.
So tell Zybak.
Is it try now?
Yeah, it works now.
Yeah, Zybak. Tell Zybak that Germans can't see your stream.
That people.
Yeah, that just happens because Germany's stupid.
Germany can't see my stream?
Yeah.
Can anyone see my stream? Because I don't even know if it's working.
It's just because YouTube's got restrictions and shit.
Currently watching Mufasa's and my videos rendering, and I'm playing WoW, and my computer's gonna die.
Live events.
So Zybak, how long ago was it that you did that?
That I did what? Like a few days, I think.
Okay. Not too long.
No.
Munchie, what level is your panda now?
See, like, why would
22.
they even...
Okay.
I don't see why they'd even do
getting
that.
a couple levels like an hour or so. Or even more. So... I mean, I'm already halfway to 23, and I just turned
Germany is strict about stuff. But dude, I have Asian viewers, and they have the most strict internet ever. How are Germans more strict than Asians?
Because they're Nazis.
Damn,
the fucking beautiful thing.
Hey guys, what's going on? This is going to be a little bit of a different type video than you're used to seeing. I guess I should switch over my channel to the live broadcaster thing.
Oh my god. I see, that's why I'm scared. Ludo just linked a image URL. It's like, I'm not going to click that unless I turn down my sound.
What the fuck? Hey guys, what's going on?
Hold on, I'm gonna mute
Featured tab, live broadcaster. Think.
Damn it.
Can't see your live stream on your channel, just so you know, Zybak.
Yeah, I'm trying to fix that right now. Hey guys, what's going on? This is going to be a little bit of a... For some reason, it's still... Like, look now.
It's a 3-hour old one.
Click the live now tab. I don't know why it's not... Let's see here. Edit. Hey guys, what's going on? This is going to be a little bit of a different type video.
Shut up, Zybak.
God damn it, Zybak. Something so Zybak.
What the hell? I can't... Active live events. There we go. Alright, now...
It's by default set to completed. Oh god.
Hey guys, what's going on? This is going to be a little bit of a different type video than your YouTube.
Yeah.
Fuck you. What the fuck? It says, choose a featured video, active live events. It should be this. What the
Keyword.
hell?
Should be.
It should be this. Oh my god.
And that's why I didn't go over like, oh hey, let's go and live stream for YouTube. I'm like, alright. 5 CPM. Sounds great. How's the live stream so far? It's still in beta. Yeah, come back to me.
Now it's working. It's just really
Master
fucking
Kevlar
dumb.
says your live stream is fine.
Cool.
Holy shit, Touch of Death, go. Wait, Touch of Death just procced, but I'm higher than.
Yeah, Touch of Death only works. Drink your fortifying brew, so you have 100% more health, and use Touch of Death.
I mean 100% more health.
What happens is when you use fortifying brew, it increases your health by 100%, but you're incapable of being healed. So what you do is you drink the fortified brew.
Tank.
No, everyone gets it.
I'm only 22, dude. Oh, I just used it. All right. I just smack them and I'm just using it instantly.
This guy's telling me to download ad block for my own fucking videos. Yeah, I'll do that. Shit.
I wonder if anyone just sits at home all day and just watches their own videos to get money.
What the fuck?
But that doesn't work out because they actually do IP checks.
Yeah, they do.
Yeah, but there's programs.
See,
where you
I'm
can
trying to
change
figure out.
IP
Oh, that's how
every
I do it. Okay, sweet.
Yeah, I mean, unless he's using a complete server to fund his views, I doubt it.
Well, you can change your IP every like couple seconds.
Yeah, I know, but I'm saying like you'd have to keep a rigorous couple servers doing it at the same time. Like I know, I mean, I could do that if I wanted to, but that's gonna be like a $300 a month just to do that.
Well, I mean, it's Google. They've got to be on top of that shit, dude.
Yeah,
Google
like
is, Google is like Skynet, man. They are.
Like if you've seen awesome. Your subscriber base has been going down as well.
Yeah, they're deleting all the fucking old accounts.
My subscribers haven't been going down that much, but I can definitely tell when they do it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What was I gonna say? Fuck. Forgot. I got crackers. I'm happy.
Do you have cheese with your crackers?
Mm-hmm.
Fantastic.
Yeah, for all the people on my live stream, I can't live stream any games because my internet's so bad, and even though you can't tell, that my voice is fucked up too. Even though you can't tell, this stream is like 10 FPS, like really. So that's why I can't.
Just play like online games, like Transform My Search.
Or no, Draw My Thing. There you go.
Yeah, Draw My Thing.
Draw My Thing? Is that appropriate?
Yeah, no, it's like
Pictionary.
Pictionary, okay.
Mm-hmm. You just draw pictures.
It's legitimate. Trust me. We thought like Draw My Thing.
This sounds like a setup.
And it's a ton of fucking fun.
But yeah, I'm not a super big live streamer just because of my internet, but I would like to be able to do it more in the future. What the fuck? Oh wow!
Bad.
You ever just accidentally close out of the internet when you don't mean to?
Sometimes.
I fucking do that all the time.
My mouse fucking double clicks.
You got a Naga, don't you?
So, yeah.
Yeah. Well,
you've had the problem.
Yeah, no.
Well, playing this game, you have to kind of have a Naga, especially with someone like me who has like 36 keybinds just on the mouse.
Logitech G700 is where it's at. This mouse.
Yeah, but dude, like I have so many keybinds. Like back when I did Arena, Arena 1, 2, 3, dude.
I just have it because it's pretty, and Swifty said it was good.
How many buttons do you use on your Naga? Do you use all of them?
Oh. I use all buttons, and I use Shift and all modifiers on my Naga as well.
A lot of buttons are just like, some are just like mount buttons, and some are just like, you know.
Yeah, the G700's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 buttons.
Wait, what?
Yeah. 12 not including the right and left click.
Oh, interesting.
So it's got like the same amount as the Naga, I think.
Well, this has 12 on the side and then 2 on the left clicker.
Actually, could you do me a favor?
This has the same amount of buttons as the Naga then.
Yeah, but could you type the name of the mouse for me so I can check it?
It's Logitech G700. Like,
I'm not gonna remember that. Just could you like write it down for me, please? Wow. Just like up stream, just like.
Damn. Okay.
I know I'm not gonna remember.
Logitech G700.
So you have 2 buttons. Yeah. Oh god damn it! I gotta
just
put
Google
myself on.
It looks fucking retarded, but it's in practice. Like when it comes to using it, it's epic. I love it. Yeah,
I mean, I was looking around and I saw Hydra Miss set up. Dude, he doesn't have a multi-button mouse. He just has a 2-button mouse.
No links.
There's a lot of people that do that. I don't know why. Man, fucking crack.
Wait,
that was a bad voice crack there. Man, I wish I didn't lose my voice.
Well, if you're thinking about video games, it might happen.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I only see 7, 8, 9.
Newegg is fine, really.
I know.
You guys are freaking out about nothing.
Wait, what?
I don't like links, though.
What'd you say?
Newegg is fine.
What's
See
going
that
on with
one?
Newegg?
No,
oh no, he was just posting a link of
yeah,
Newegg.
I have a strict rule in my chat. Don't post links like tiny URLs, stuff like that, because we don't know if it's a virus or not.
Oh.
Well, I mean, just like what's it called? He got a link of Facebook. Even though it's scary shit.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
Facebook thing, yeah. So, you know,
I made.
worry about that kind of stuff. Let's see, who is that on Skype? It's Munchie and Zybak.
And
some guy's gonna make a drawing of me.
Though, dude, you're having the weirdest food choice. Why are you having scratchy food with your messed up throat?
Oh yeah.
It's not. My throat doesn't hurt. It's just I've lost my voice.
So
Like
you're
it's
going
like my vocal cords. Like my throat doesn't hurt at all. It's just I can't talk very well.
I made that picture for when I was streaming.
Let's see. When someone in this chat posts a link, you're gonna see some serious shit. Bravo, good sir. Bravo.
Oh no, I'm about to die.
The nice thing is there's a pint of ice cream in the freezer whenever I want it, and I was like, yeah.
There's a pie of ice cream.
Badass.
That's what I heard.
Pint of ice cream.
Out.
A pint. Oh, I thought it was a pie. Pie ice cream.
Actually, that'd be interesting.
Oh wow, this guy does really good shit.
Really good shit. He does shit.
Let's see. Pretty much my cure for any like illness is A, watching the series of Game of Thrones, because by then I'd probably pass out, or B, play old SNES games. That helps.
Oh yes, NES games.
Oh, that's fucking neat. This guy, if this guy draws what he's drawing right here for me, that would be pretty fucking crazy.
Plus chicken noodle soup and a grilled cheese. Perfect.
See, I've been on 4chan the whole summer. Dude, I don't even bother
It's all about
4chan
Mountain
anymore.
Dew and Doritos, the health food.
Dude, I just go to Reddit now, because at least I know I won't get a virus if I go there.
Yeah, unfortunately, it gives you viruses. I hear everyone like. There's a lot of like some good boards, but there's a lot like the whole like 4chan is just horrible.
Well, I like to go to the random one, see what I get, but then of course I get someone like image of like
Oh yeah,
someone defecating in a bathtub.
exactly.
You know.
But if you go to some, there's actually some intelligent, I should say, people on the internet.
On 4chan? Is that an oxymoron or something?
Yeah, exactly.
Intelligent people on 4chan.
Plus, if you you like H the most, yeah. I
For
bet
anyone
you
watching
that's
my
all I like.
live stream, talk in the chat because I can't even tell if people are watching.
God,
what's it called?
I'll answer some questions because I really can't stream anything of any content.
4chan is
it's so bad.
it's a request form is actually quite amazing. You got like people finding like you say like I know of like something of a song or some picture, like just describe it. They find it so fast.
Yeah, actually, I saw on Reddit where there's this mom whose son died, and all she had was this really old image of him, and they completely remastered it.
Oh wow.
Yeah, like it was like aging, like it was oxidized and everything, and then they brought it back to as if they just took it.
Wow,
Yeah.
that's interesting.
Some people are awesome on the internet. Plus, you can get girls if they have shirts. You can see through them and get boobs.
And that's why he goes to 4chan.
And that's why I'm gay. Plus, you can get Greg's call fucking figures. Oh yeah.
That's really. People in Germany are pissed because they can't even go to my channel right now. Apparently, it's like blocked. Yeah. I really wish I could see how many people were watching without having to go to the fucking video. 76 people. I guess I can show my my subs my new shoes that I just ordered. They're fucking beast.
Why you make a check out my new shoes?
Yeah. Dude, they're sick. They're sick.
Quality live streaming right here, brought to you by Zybak and his shoes.
Nothing else to do. I can't.
Yeah.
Where the fuck are they?
Well, dude, go play Draw My Thing, and then you have a link for people to come in and then play with you.
Yeah.
The Hyperdunk 2011s. They're beast.
2011s.
Yeah. I have to get basketball shoes because my big ass feet, they don't make shoes my size.
See, Mufasa, you sexy beast. Greetings.
I have a friend who got the Back to the Future shoes. I want to go steal them right now.
Dude, I saw a DeLorean. I actually saw a DeLorean last week.
That's what they look like.
Oh, really?
Actually, no, they have orange laces. Right.
I saw.
Yeah, but it wasn't like a tricked out DeLorean. It was just like an original DeLorean.
Oh, I saw a tricked out one last time when I went to Disneyland grad night.
I can't tell if my YouTube chat is bugged or if just no one's talking. Like, no, I'll answer some questions. That's basically what I do on all my live streams, is just answer questions. So,
oh, it's like a Q&A live stream.
Yeah. So go ahead and ask me some questions in the live stream, and hopefully I get them because the YouTube live stream is very buggy. Very, very, very buggy.
You could add.
I actually got like 2 packs of these peanut butter chips, so I'm gonna be nomming on these tonight.
You could add.
I actually got like. Oh wow! People are talking. It's just my chat is fucking motherfucker. People have been talking this whole time.
He's from the internet.
Oh wow! Wow! People have been talking the whole time. It just hasn't been working. We are talking. What the fuck? We are talking. Oh wow! People have been spamming it. I haven't seen any of it. Fuck.
Yep.
God damn it, YouTube! Come on.
Dude, I just jerry-rigged my Belkin handrest to actually work correctly.
What is my MMO rating for WoW on your Druid? I don't know what that means.
There you go.
What size shoe do I wear? I wear a size 15. Do I like bubblegum? It's okay.
Doug.
You probably have small feet compared to me. Suck it. What does that mean?
Are you proud you have big feet or something? Like, what?
You know what they say?
I got big feet.
You know what they say about big feet?
I'm actually Persian, so that kind of works. With him, I don't know. Might be hereditary.
Yeah, I'm white, so. Yeah. What is up? How is your voice? It's bad. It's worse than it was when I made that video.
Yeah, if he stops eating crackers, it might help him.
No, it's not the crackers, dude. I just gotta keep.
It's the crackers.
I just gotta keep drinking. I just gotta keep my throat.
I just gotta keep drinking.
God damn it, dude! Right when I said drinking, I had a voice. Drinking. Ugh. Am I going to try mop? Probably not.
Cause he's a pansy. Ha ha ha.
More like a panda. Ha ha ha.
Yeah, I don't know. The Pokemon might bring me back.
Pokemon.
Gotta catch 'em all.
See, what's funny is I would be hella good at the Pokemon, because I have like all the pets. Like really, and I mean that. Like I have like the 150 pet achievement. Because I'm a nerd.
Forever alone.
Oh, see, I used to be the biggest WoW fanboy ever, dude. I got like all the achievements and shit, but I don't know. Shit on me too much. People are saying I'm watching myself on the live stream to boost my viewers.
Well, you're on my live stream.
No, I'm not doing it because the chat doesn't work. I'm doing it to give myself that extra view. And I'm not even watching myself. I have it paused.
You had the extra, what, 0.2 cents?
Yeah, I'm not even watching myself. I have it paused. I just have it on the homepage so I can see the chat. And I think it bugged out again because it's not scrolling.
Mufasa, since I watch your videos, I made K. You motivate me to become an apprentice of you. lot of fun, dude. I mean, I've had some people who actually want me to coach them. I'm like, oh, okay, that's cool. I'm done with that.
You just have to fried pizza.
Dude, there's this one fucking guy. Whenever I live stream, all he does is spam in the chat, "Will you lick my corn?" He's done it like
What?
5 weeks in a row. That's all he ever says. That's all he ever says.
Will you lick my corn?
Yeah. Like he spams it like every 2 minutes for like hours.
You know,
I don't get it.
Just give him a timeout or something.
No. Is that so wrong that you want to lick my corn?
No,
well,
it's just that he just keeps saying it, and I don't know.
Like it was just like joking. Once like, "Hey, you want to lick my corn?" And it's like, "Oh, okay,
no,
hilarious."
He is
but then it's like, "Hey, you want to lick my corn? Hey, you want to lick my corn? Hey, you want to lick my corn? Hey, you want to lick my corn?"
He even does it on video comments. Like it's.
He really likes his corn.
What's my arena rating on my druid? Non-existent.
Let's see, is Mufasa higher rated or something? In threes I was 2700, and to see for the Alliance, I was RBG hero. So, yeah.
Yeah, I had to sit there and watch it.
Wow, this fucking guy.
Actually, it was actually kind of funny. Back in the day, when I switched from Horde to Alliance, it didn't give me 70 of my wins because I was Horde. But apparently, of the Alliance, where I killed 100,000 Alliance members, perfectly fine. I gave that over.
Have I ever bit someone's face? Ah, you fucking douche.
You must be the best. No, I'm just entertaining, and then I'm willing to also help people. Pretty simple.
He was 10 point off from me.
What kind of shampoo do you guys use? That's a very interesting question.
Shoulders.
Head and shoulder. I use fuck, what's it called?
Head and shoulders.
It's in the green bottle.
Aquavina?
No.
No, it starts with an F or something.
Whatever. The one in the green bottle. You'll know.
I think I know, but I can't remember.
It's like L'Oreal or something. I don't know.
L'Oreal for kids.
Yeah, it smells like shampoo.
Yeah,
Zybak. Why are you so question mark? Well, so. Wow.
Because so.
Yes.
Well,
what are my computer specs? Old. They're not bad.
Yeah,
they're just old. You know, old shit.
What's that? You're live streaming like HD? I think maybe if you tone it down, you could play games.
No. It's... See, the thing is that it's live streaming like 10 FPS. And you can't tell right now because it's just a web browser, but anything with motion, it just freaks the fuck out. That's the problem. So, I don't recommend anyone watches my live stream, but I recommend you listen to it. So, just listen to it instead of watching it. Yeah. And I think that's what most people honestly do when they watch live streams for like a long time. They don't really sit there and fucking watch it. They probably just listen to it while they play.
Well, I have a majority of them actually watch it.
I mean, I care less what people do.
I fucking listen.
Yep.
I'm like a 24-hour podcast.
I'm gonna be like fucking. Yeah. I'm gonna have diabetes by the end of the stream because all I'm gonna be drinking is Mountain Dew because I gotta keep my throat wet or I'll just crack like a motherfucker.
I mean, it depends really on what you're doing in the live stream.
Yeah.
It's half the time.
Well, when I'm talking, I just gotta, yeah. Wild Bill is liquor of corn. Am I classified by... What the fuck? Am I classified by the FBI? What the fuck does that mean? Do you think SWTOR 1.2 will change the game for the better?
Nope. I'll just stop you right there. Nope.
I kinda, yeah. I don't think it's gonna be enough, sadly.
Wow, how the fuck did I survive that? I was gonna die like 4 times.
You still playing that, Zybak?
Not really, dude. I've been full Battle Master in Valor rank 72 for like a month now, almost 2.
Yeah.
Like, there's just nothing to do.
That's the problem. I'm trying to sell it.
I'm trying to sell mine.
I don't think I'll sell my account.
I will. I I have Battlemaster, I have all the gear, I have all the PvE gear, I have the PvP mount. Almost rank 70. I mean, I have everything. Plus, I was one of the most feared juggernauts in that fucking server, so.
Same here, but for Banner Hunter.
You quit like after 3 weeks. You got like everything in 3 weeks.
Yeah, because dude, I got Battlemaster 1 week before the alien buff.
Oh, didn't you get lucky with your bags too? Your Battlemaster accommodations?
No, I got. It took me 53 bags before I got my first. Not Battlemaster, but the tier before. It took me 53
like
bags before I got my first piece. I just got unlucky as tits, man.
This fucking chat, man, is so bad.
Master, but the tier
I got lucky with my bags.
Zybak, puberty is a bitch, ain't it, bro? Troll, lol, JK.
Yeah. Is there any $10 Steam game you would recommend? I think Super Meat Boy is $10, right? It's close.
Magica.
I knew this was coming. I can keep your throat wet, Zymac. Fucking bag. Kind of Mountain Dew do you like? The regular Mountain Dew.
I like the Code Red.
I mean, I like the Code Red, but I just like the regular one more.
Yeah.
The original.
Terraria's a fun game. I liked it. Though I'm actually happy with the hard mode because I didn't play the hard mode. I played the original before the hard mode, so like once you get the hell armor, you beat the game. You know, pretty much. But then like hard mode came out, I was like, wow, this is really fucking hard. And then I was like, oh wait, unless that's so I look it up. I was like, okay, what's the best thing to do? First, get like the drill, go get the armor. Literally, I smashed like 80 of those demon altars, and there was that special, metal everywhere. Literally, I could like take a corner and I'd find 3 different metals.
Yeah, I got like when I streamed it on your channel, everyone just gave me everything.
Oh, dude, I worked for my Excalibur, man.
I don't know. People just gave it to me. I said, no, let's do it legitly. I had a full bag of stuff. I'm like, fine, let's just do this. Someone just goes off and summons the wall of flesh.
Do you guys make your bed?
Like that. Don't like
Who
that.
the
Don't
fuck
like
makes
that.
their bed? Like, unless people are coming over, why the fuck would you make it?
I don't.
Just make your bed.
Like that. Don't like.
No, I do.
Okay.
Wait, no, I don't. I got some
people always get pissed.
No,
They're like, why don't you make your fucking bed? I don't know. Why would I? I'm getting back in the fucker in, 8 hours.
I don't know. It's just programmed in my body.
Oh, you actually do?
Yeah, I do.
Wow, you're fucking weird.
Yeah, but it takes like what 5 seconds to do it. It's nothing big.
Yeah, I just kind of like flip the cover over, make it look.
No, see, you don't really make it though. You gotta get
the edges. Tuck it in.
You gotta. Oh, see, you don't actually. No, when I mean make your bed, I mean like pull the sheets down tight and do all that shit. Like make it actually nice.
No,
but
I just said I did. But.
I use the Astro A40 headset.
How are those?
They're beast.
Because I was planning to
really
get one
is the
with
best
custom
headset.
sides.
Yeah, no, it really is the best headset in the world. Like really, they're awesome.
I'm content with my Razer headset just because I got it.
Free. Can you actually buy flag ownership in game? What happens? You have to buy it from like eBay, or I go to WoWTCGLoot.com. They're legit, and I got mine for. I actually paid $15 for mine. This is like the only TCG item I actually bought, but everything else has been a gift. Like the ogre form was a birthday gift and all that jazz.
Ogre form birthday gift. Sell it for $100. So
like the ogre form. Yeah, and there is a new ogre form actually. If you look on the WoW TCG loot, there's a 2-headed ogre. It's a 30-minute cooldown, 5-minute buff, but you get to look like an ogre, but just with 2 heads.
Yep, it's awesome. I have it.
How long does it last? 5 minutes?
5 minutes.
5 minutes.
That's shit.
And 30-minute cooldown.
Yeah,
isn't the one that you have like unlimited?
Yeah, it's a 10-minute buff, 10-minute cooldown, so a perma ogre.
I'm doing a quest where it turns me into a worgen, and I'm a monk, so I have to be a monk worgen. Fix that, Blizzard. And I actually look fucking badass as a worgen.
Hey Mufasa, how you doing, bro? I am doing splendiferous. So I'm out of pump.
Have you ever wanted to work a convention, like cover something like a gaming tournament, or maybe go as a guest? Yes, definitely. But no one's offered that to me, and I don't have the money to go. Well, I could. I could go, but I could go, but I just don't want to pay. Like, I don't have enough money to just blow it like that.
When I went to BlizzCon, I went and hung out with like a Tosis and all that crap.
Yeah, I met a lot of people over there too, though. I think the highlight of that was when I threw down $1,500 to get everyone drunk at the Hilton.
Glad I wasn't there.
I almost just started playing with my credit card on the live stream. That would have been fucking bad. Zybak gets his identity stolen. Live! Fuck. I don't even think you can read the card numbers on the live stream anyway. The quality's so shit.
Yes, you can.
Yeah, you can just
print on a live stream is actually good. At least for me.
Remember me? I was in Darmanitar and SWTOR. I was illustrious. Oh, what's up, dude? How you liking that SWTOR? If you're still playing SWTOR, I'm selling my account if you like it. All the gear you can get with plus 2 mil credits.
Credits. Fuck. So fucking useless. Yeah, I knew that was going to be an issue before the game even came out. Like, the whole send your companions on to do shit, that was fucking gay. They shouldn't have done that.
I made so much money.
Once I started living on splicing.
I made so much money too, but I'm talking about for the good of the game. I don't think they should have done that.
Yeah. Well, they want to make it so, like, you're a Sith Lord. Why would a Sith Lord go out and do menial tasks, you know?
Like, why is my lightsaber a wiffle bat? What the fuck?
Why not? Oh,
you know, like, every time I like, cut you a million times with my lightsaber, and you just stab me with your bounty hunter blade or whatever. Like, what the fuck?
Well, the thing is, they need to fix it so that, like, the killing blow slices something off.
I know, but they can't do that. They can't do that.
Yeah, that's the problem. Because they would go from, like, a teen rating to an M rating instantly.
Yeah, it would. It probably would. I wasn't even talking about that anyway. I was talking about, like, that's a lot of, you know, load on the server and shit.
Well, Blizzard has, like, a bunch of shit in that game, and they're not M yet.
I don't know. I probably will never sell my WoW account. Some guy wants to buy it. I probably never sell it just for the principle of it, unless I got a really good offer. But I did sell all the gold.
Wait, what the hell? It says I have the flag? I don't have the flag.
I'm glad I sold my gold
when I did, MufasaPrime in this BG? No way.
Wait,
Oh, I thought there was another MufasaPrime. I was like, no way! But no. Why the hell does it say I have the flag?
I've seen.
That would have been awesome. I was like, oh, another MufasaPrime, yeah! But no.
Yeah, guys, I can't play a game because as soon as like, this live stream is only like 10 to 7 FPS.
So you get to hear our sexy voices.
So you get to hear us. So I wouldn't recommend actually watching this live stream. I'd recommend just listening to it. So
this is a podcast.
Yeah, just put it on in the background while you play WoW or while you masturbate. Like, turn down your porn volume or something.
Wow. Really, Zybak? Come on now.
Hey, I'm talking to my subs, not yours.
Right, but you know, realize they can hear it too, right? Come on now. So keep it semi-tasteful.
We were talking about skull fucking like an hour ago.
Now
you're saying that like don't talk about masturbation.
Yeah, but keep it tasteful. That's all I ask.
Wait. Keep it tasteful, but like you're like, oh, that's just skull fucking. Like it was like a casual thing.
It's because Mufasa has interests in those things.
Maybe. I mean, have you seen like the shit I've been hitting lately? It's pretty much just skull fucking. It's like goodbye, Paladin, skull fuck. Okay, for example, look at this guy, Zulz.
How much did I get for the WoW gold? I sold 200k gold for $2 per 1,000.
You mother! You're gonna die. You're gonna die so horribly right now.
That's pretty good.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that the highlight of my WoW.
You mother.
Mufasa, were you there when I walked up and down the Stormwind Bridge and made 300,000 gold in one night?
Because you're escorting.
I remember
that shit was fucking retarded. That was the highlight of, like, stupidity of WoW. When people were actually paying me. I did it as a joke. Yeah, I did it as a joke. It was 100 gold, and I'll walk you up the Stormwind Bridge. Like, and I had a really slutty outfit, and I just RP walk with you up the bridge. I made 300,000 gold. Yeah.
That was retarded.
Well, people were giving me like 10k gold, like tips and shit.
Tips.
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah, it was fucking dumb.
You have aggroed the Mufasa. Prepare to die.
It's fucking dumb. At the same point, you made a fucking.
I don't even think I can sell my account right now because I have to get it back. Because it got hacked and it got locked by Blizzard, so I have to send them in photo ID.
Wait, they do photo IDs now?
Yeah, they do.
How do they even know what you look like in the first place?
Because you're
Like,
it's the name
your
on the
driver's
account.
license?
It's the name on the account.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So, like,
That
say
makes
if my
sense.
dad owned the account, he would have to send in his driver's license.
Oh, you have to actually send in your driver's license.
Yeah.
Ah,
Yeah, they're legit now.
yeah. Good thing I roll a
Zyback, flick
foot
me
together.
off. What the fuck?
Oh yeah, go bear form. Now you'll never die. Yay! Can't wait till you. That's fucking gone.
Yep, yep, yep.
And I
Oh,
love
yeah,
how they
go
made
bear
feral
form.
druids
Now
really
you'll
good
never
right before I
die.
fucking
Yeah.
quit. Come on.
They're always pretty OP.
Well, they weren't.
Oh yeah.
I
go
mean, in
bear
Cataclysm,
form. Now
we
you'll
got
never
good.
die.
Like, we got
Yay,
really good in
can't wait till
Cataclysm.
you- That's fucking gone.
It's like runaway heal for 2 seconds, get full health. Plus,
I don't
right
know.
now,
It wasn't worth it. Like, I hate the way they changed my class. Pissed me off. Like, alright, we're gonna take away all the finesse parts of your class and just make you do a shitload of damage. Really? You fucking guys suck.
How dare they buff me?
No, they didn't. Well, it was a buff overall. Like, feral
Yeah.
druids are better now than they've ever been. But the class is fucking dumb as fuck to play now. Like, they made it really easy to play. Just fucking
Yep.
blows. So I played since
Like
BC, and it
Gem
was so
Hunters?
much different back then than it is now.
Shit's changed a lot since BC.
Yeah.
Those were the good days.
I liked a lot of Wrath, though, too. Toward the end of Wrath, I fucking hated. But the beginning of Wrath, all the way up towards about Season 8, I really liked. Had a lot of fun. But Season 8
rated
and
all
on
that.
just fucking sucked. Like, everything.
Because of Shadowmourne being overpowered?
Dude, Shadowmourne was not overpowered in comparison to Wizard Cleave. In comparison to, like, MLS and MLD, Shadowmourne doesn't have shit.
I never played PvP during Wrath, so. But I just heard people with Shadowmourne was overpowered.
It was overpowered until we're like, oh wait, they don't have that much resil anymore, and then you rape them.
It was overpowered.
I-
It was overpowered until people learned how to actually play a comp with 2 casters. Like, don't get me wrong, the weapon itself made
Sucked.
warriors way better. Like, a warrior with a Shadowmourne did like 20% more damage than a warrior without one. But
No, pretty much what
warriors-
happened is you went Shadowmourne and you went Heroic Deathbringer's Will. You got Tonka form, you're gonna kill something.
But not against a good team that knows what the fuck they're doing, though. Unfortunately, well, double caster team.
Well, not really. The thing is, like, you're gonna actually just out. Back in the day, when Warriors Bladestorm did a lot of damage, if you Bladestorm at 50%
Before you
health,
could
that's
disarm
not
it.
gonna-
Before they nerfed it, yeah.
Yeah, if you Bladestorm at 50% health, they're going to die.
That was the highlight of Warriors. Season 6, they were so beast. In Season 6, it was unbelievable.
Oh, god damn it.
But, I don't know, I didn't really think
I see.
Shadowmourne didn't piss
The
me off
flag
at
on.
all in Season 8. Like, I wasn't like, oh my god, it's a Shadowmourne. I was like, thank god it's a fucking warrior and not a mage. Or a fucking warlock, thank god. Play RuneScape, what the fuck?
What's
I
a
actually played
RuneScape?
RuneScape, for like 2 years, RuneScape Classic. But, I don't know. I played back when I played RuneScape Classic, me and my friends would go and stand in front of doors so people couldn't leave or enter the building. We'd make people pay us to open the door. It was fucking awesome. I have been thinking about playing that game, sir. Why aren't I answering any of your questions? What are your questions?
Oh, Mufasa, did you? Oh.
Yeah, I disconnected, but I'm back now.
No, look at me.
Elemental Warrior Holy Paladin. What they call that fucking comp? Like Thundercleave or some shit? Or what it called? It's called.
Thundercleave. Right there is Thunder.
If you really send me $20, I'll do my nerd impression. But I don't believe you, so I'm not gonna do it for free. Because for some reason I don't believe you. People are fucking weird in this chat.
Because they're German.
Oh yeah, the Germans are probably like really pissed because apparently, like with the way the ads work, live streaming is blocked. Why do people want me to flick them off? I don't understand that. Is that like some sexual innuendo that I don't know, or are they talking about the middle finger?
I don't know. Mufasa, use Evermorph. Evermorph, if you live stream that, can actually get your account banned. So, not gonna do it.
Wait, what?
I want to because I want to look undead because I fucking love the animation.
Wait, what is this?
Evermorph.
Evermorph.
It permanently it changes your character's image just to you, no one else. But it's pretty much like so you can look like anything. For example, if I did it, I would look like the undead.
Oh, it's just like changing with models.
Yeah, it's like
Blizzard
changing
is
the
so
files.
gay for banning people for that kind of shit. Yeah,
well, it's understandable because then I would change every rogue to a giant tree, and then you would see them stealth.
Well, yeah, that was changing the game files back in the day. That was illegal. That's what I would do. Maybe some of it. So, but now it's just like.
Yeah, but Blizzard can't tell a difference.
Yeah.
Yeah, like the people that fucking GCD hacked in Season 8, that piece of shit season. God, that shit was gay. LOL, I'm a warrior with a 1 second GCD. Fucking bullshit. You guys remember that?
No. I mean, I know that was a rampant problem, but back then I didn't have a problem with warriors.
Well, no, it wasn't. Well, it was more hunters that were doing the GCD hacking and being gods.
No.
Well, warrior. I mean, any class that could do it was, but.
No, I just said that because I was a hunter back in the day. I never did it though. Maybe no.
Yeah, you did. You fucker.
I did it once.
Yeah, you did. You fucker. No, you did it more than once.
I did it once.
No, you did it more than once.
I did it once.
Well, dude, it was so fucking dumb because you'd see this mage ice lancing, like a fucking machine gun. It's like, what the hell?
Nice. All right, be back, guys, and grab some more drink.
It was overpowered. Hunters would probably have the coolest like glitches and hacks and shit.
Yeah. I know one of the guys in my guild, he got banned for doing the model changing. He changed his mount to the AQ mount, the black one. He got banned for fucking like silly, stupid shit.
Do you like show it off?
No, I mean he could only see it.
Oh.
Yeah, he just did it when he was live streaming, so people were like, "Holy shit, man, you're a beast."
Yeah, I never do it when I'm live streaming.
Isn't it like almost as easy as like copy pasting?
Yeah, you just type in the slash, evermorph me 3629, and then it goes bam. It's just like a little like small file you put on a computer. I mean, you have to go into the game files and you could change stuff, but this only changes your model.
Oh, is this like an add-on?
No, it's just like a thing you put on your computer and you just launch it when WoW launches.
Oh.
Yeah, it used to be, you change the files and you could change
that's how
like
I always thought people just fucking like all it was
when
renaming
WoW
some
launches.
files. Oh. Do I have
Yeah,
a
you
life
could do
outside
that,
of
like,
my house and my computer? Not really, to be honest.
you remember what's it called? The Hodir dailies or whatever?
Yeah,
and you had
you
like those little
blowing Hodir's horn and shining the what's the name of those quests? Ridiculous.
You could get those little black shards that were like tiny as fuck. You could turn them in for a lot. Those little shards you could if you found them, you could turn them in for a lot of rep and stuff. but they're really hard to find.
I never turned those in. No, but
Yeah,
I get what you're
like,
saying.
well, they were really hard to find, so you could go into the game files, and like me and my brother, we changed it to the fucking Wrathgate. No, not the Wrathgate, but the Deathgate or whatever it is, like the Dark Portal. That's it. You know, you just see this huge dark portal, and you'd be like, "Oh, okay." Click on it, and then get the thing. I mean, that was like real hacking, but this just changes your character and your mount, so it's not too bad.
Yeah, I mean, I guess I could see that, but like for a rogue in stealth, does it actually take? Do you see him out of stealth, or do you see like a stealth tree?
What do you mean?
Like for example, when you said like people were changing rogues to big trees so you could see them in stealth. Like if they were in stealth, would you see a stealth tree, or would you just see a big tree?
You'd see a stealth tree. They still had stealth on. You couldn't change those real files. You could change them what they look like. So you just see this tree rule pop up. You could click on.
I mean, that's obviously an advantage, but like it's not like holy shit.
Well, I mean, everyone thinks hunters are. I mean, I've always seen rogues like right away, and feral druids. And other hunters are like, "Dude, how do you see that?" I'm like, "It's real fucking obvious." Ding, 24. Okay.
Zybak, I like the Space Marine series. Please say something about it. I don't know. It's cool.
I like the game. But I keep getting copyright strikes on it.
What?
Dude, do you have Jasmine Force Tea?
Wait, what? Wait, you got copyright strikes for it?
Mm-hmm.
Were you live streaming it or putting it on YouTube?
Both.
Did you get copyright strikes on YouTube?
Yeah.
What did they say?
They said I was using copyrighted music. I was like, dude, it's a fucking game. What the hell? And yeah, I got like 2 copyright strikes on
it. Do you still have them?
No, I deleted it.
That's really retarded. It's probably just a YouTube glitch. I know some of these music companies, they're so dirty that they'll actually try to put ads on people's videos that aren't even using their music so they can get revenue from it. Like, you know, like some random YouTuber that makes a video about him coming home from school will get a real ID, not real ID, content ID thing on his video and have an ad put on it when it has no music at all.
Oh, wow.
But yeah, it's fucking retarded. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck is wrong with the people in the chat. Vindication 7, they are doesn't make sense. Like all they want me like it's just retarded shit. Like, I want your mom in my butt. What the fuck? Like, I don't get any of these like it's just people like spamming stupid shit. Like, I don't get it.
I guess people do that.
Well, don't worry, bro. I got waffle cone ice cream. How?
I just got I got a new healing for Mistweaver. It's called Jasmine Force Tea. You generate one chi every 2 seconds for 6 seconds. And it costs 0 mana. I got a new healing for Mistweaver. But it costs 48 mana per second. And right now it's glitched. It's not costing any mana. So I can get free chi.
Beer goggles are worse for women. That's awesome.
Yeah, I have an ability like that too. It's my own version of a tea, and I get my entire chi bar filled. It's a 1.5 minute cooldown.
Oh, is that the achievement? Or the gender side or whatever?
Yeah. It's a level 30.
Does it actually have a cooldown?
Mm-hmm.
The gender side or whatever?
Yeah.
What? Where did HybridPanda go?
He's eating right now or something. He's watching the stream though. He's feeding Rufus.
Good old Rufus. I remember when Rufus was a puppy.
Rah 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 rah.
Good old
Rufus have the eye problem.
What?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure if dogs usually have a problem, they usually have it for like ever.
Yep.
So I thought, I know you got surgery for the one eye. Then I heard it happens.
I mean, once you start, yeah, dogs generally don't.
Yeah, I know. That's
don't get over shit.
Yeah, my dog is like almost 16 years old, and
same here.
It's fine. Like literally, like he will jump. He can jump. He does. Here's the funny thing. Okay, so I have a screen door on the backyard, he knows how to open it to get in, but he doesn't know how to open it to get out. Like he will nudge his, like he uses his face to nudge open the door, and he just gets inside the house. And then when he wants to leave, he just stands at the screen door, scratching at it, and wants me to open it for him.
Interesting.
You guys have any speculations on when Guild Wars 2 is going to come out?
Soon?
Soon? You think soon? I'm thinking like...
Soon? No. Soon trademark.
Oh, that kind of... Oh, the Blizzard soon. Like Burning Crusade. They said it was going to come out like 2 years before it fucking came out. It was more like a year and a half, but...
But I waited that shit out.
Yeah, that shit. I don't know. I have a really bad feeling it's going to be holiday 2012. Really bad feeling it's going to be that late.
It probably will be.
Yeah.
Well, here's the thing. I'm guessing Guild Wars is probably going to try to do as close as they can to Miss Pandaria. But they want to do it beforehand.
Well, I mean, I guess there's two kind of strategies. Do you do it before Miss Pandaria so people don't even give it a chance? Or do you wait for people to get fucking tired of Miss Pandaria and then be the only guy around? Because I really don't believe in Star Wars right now. Like,
well, the thing is, you can't really do it after Miss Pandaria because Miss Pandaria is going to come out like in September. You have to give it like 3 months and then release your stuff.
Oh, so you really think it is going to come out fairly soon?
And, yeah, pretty much what they're going to have to do. They have to release it in September, Q4, or they're fucked.
I don't think they're
fucked. Because right now, because dude, we still have this entire season. There's
I think if the game was out now, it'd be doing well. Because, like, there's nothing to play now. Nothing. Star Wars is shit. I mean, I guess you can play the Panda beta. Whatever.
I'm enjoying the Panda beta.
Yeah, I'm enjoying it.
Yeah, I guess now probably isn't the best time, but... I mean,
well,
I think...
the beta came out so early, I mean...
Yeah. See, well, I think this beta is going to fuck Blizzard, because when the game actually comes out, when Mists of Pandaria actually comes out, people are going to already get bored with it so fucking quick, because they've already seen it.
Well, that's with every beta.
Yeah, but that's why they don't give out the beta to everyone.
It's not like they're going to give it all the raids and shit.
Well, you had to pay for a year's subscription to get the thing, so that's a fair enough association to it. But the thing is, like, people like me and Munchie have been playing this game since vanilla, pre-vanilla, me. Yeah. I don't know about... Did you play beta vanilla?
I played day 2.
Okay.
I played when Planes Running was still in the game. That fucking... Dude, do you remember that shit?
Dude,
it was like an airplane.
It just randomly would kick up, just like you're walking, just like
fucking kill people. The funniest shit was like, well, for all you guys that don't know what Planes Running was, basically, instead of Torrens having a mount, they had this thing called Planes Running that you learned at level 40. And what it did was, if you were out of combat, it would allow you to go into Planes Running, and what you had to do was just run for 5 seconds. And after 5 seconds, it would kick in, and now you're at mount speed. So it would randomly just start. It would like you'd be like running across a cliff, being real careful, and it would just start Planes Running.
Yeah, I've seen people that just run off cliffs with planes.
It's fucking funny as hell. I wish they would have left that in. I don't get why they took it out. Like, I mean, they should have just made it like a mount where you had to activate it. But I think they should have left it in.
Oh, it did. Working.
Oh, yeah, but they could have left it in for another fucking, 6 years. Shit. I thought it was a cool idea.
So you weren't just, standing still and did it. I mean...
Just make it like a mount where you activate it.
Yeah.
Because, I mean, it was cool to do. Because I did play a Horde Tauren back in the day. So it was cool.
I mean, I played Orc back in the day. I was a tank, Prot Warrior, and then I had to delete my Prot Warrior to play Alliance on the same server.
Oh, yeah, man.
Which annoyed the hell out of me, but that was Mufasa Bacon, my rogue. And I played him till mid-Wrath, until they nerfed DK to the point where their D&D didn't fear anymore. That's when I made my DK.
I played my hunter ever since. Well,
No, I hope they actually do
that.
that. Every account gets the same mounts. I hope they do that so I can
That'd
get
be awesome.
my original Monty Warbear.
Oh yeah. I don't
I
have any alts. All I've got is I have an Alliance Druid at level 60.
I wish I actually went and said like, "Hey, I want the mount," and got that mount.
It's sexy.
Yeah, I know it is.
Oh yeah, people.
But it was like so easy for me to get because my guild was farming and selling it. I just like said like, I'll get it whenever. And then it's like, nope, taking it out. Oh fuck, no, last week.
Yeah. And at least you weren't a dumbass with the Night Elf mount, like me.
Huh?
Remember the old school Night Elf mounts? The ones without armor?
Oh.
Yeah.
Yep.
I was one of the dumbasses that traded it in for the one with armor.
Wow.
Yeah. Well, they didn't tell us that they were going to be unavailable.
Yeah.
Like
the old Brewfest mount I
if
still
they would
had.
have said you cannot get this mount anymore ever, then I would have been like, "Oh, I won't do that then."
The thing that actually annoyed the hell out of me, man, level 60 warrior, I saw the freaking Ashbringer drop. Didn't need on it because I was a tank.
I can't even remember what that fucking thing looks like.
I saw one yesterday. I was like,
can you transmog it or no?
Yes, you can.
Wow.
I had it on my hunter. When it got hacked in BC, it was sad.
Oh, I thought you couldn't transmog legendaries.
It's not a legendary.
Oh,
it was an epic.
Well, I just WoW-headed it and it said, "Oh, corrupted Ashbringer."
The corrupted Ashbringer. Yeah.
The corrupted Ashbringer is.
I don't remember what this fucking thing dropped of.
You could turn it into the legendary one, but you think it would take it away from you.
Yeah, it only lasted like 15 minutes or something, didn't it?
Yeah, it lasted a day. If you did the quest line, turn into the regular one.
Did the regular one have stats? I don't remember.
The legendary one had stats, like 100 or something. It was like really overpowered, but you only had it for like a day. I never did. I was like, fuck that shit.
Native Skylet. Oh, that is badass looking. Imagine if you could transmog that fucking thing.
Yeah, I've seen a furry warrior. Yeah, I just saw a furry warrior with it.
Yeah, I saw level 70 warrior with it. I was like, me gusta.
Could you imagine if they let you transmog legendaries? There would be like every rogue you'd see would have warglaives.
Yep. I'm believing because people keep saying in MoP they're gonna have it, so hopefully they do.
They don't.
So I like my legendary though, even though I don't have it yet. Or at least
even though I don't have it yet.
I used to have it. Fucking hell. So my Thunder Fury. Yeah.
I didn't even bother with Thunder Fury. I'm actually glad I didn't go out and be like, alright, every day I'll try to get Thunder Fury.
I've gotten it twice now. My old hunter and my new.
Oh yeah, because you'd use use it with
I don't see anything where it says it disappears. Or like I'm looking at the Ashbringer, it doesn't say anything about it like disappearing or anything.
No, it only lasts a day though, that's the thing.
Yeah, the legendary one.
I guess that's why I've never seen it. I mean, I've never.
It was like a real short event. There's someone that probably has a thing of it.
I think isn't the event where you go over to SM and then they all start bowing to you?
No, I think that there is that event, but I'm not sure. Was that the event that you did it?
Yeah, because when you go to SM Cath, instead of them aggroing you, they'll look at you and then they'll bow to you.
I remember doing that event though, and still keeping my corrupted Ashbringer.
Rumors say that when you get the corrupted Ashbringer and equip it, you are friendly to the Scarlet Crusade. Then you can trigger an event in the Scarlet Cathedral, in Tirisfal Glades, and grab the quest that leads to the formation of the Ashbringer.
John.
This will lead you to Outland, where the weapon will not be obtainable until the Burning Crusade is released.
Hey John, I need you. Huh, interesting. Remember to... I need you to lock my and the wall just crashed for me. Just tell me your password.
That's cool.
Nice.
I wish they'd put shit like that back in WoW. You know, like why don't they have epic shit like that anymore?
Because the art directors and the epic people that made Burning Crusade and Beta all quit.
Yeah.
No, they didn't quit. They went over to Guild Wars.
Oh, they did?
They all quit.
Yeah. No, they pretty much. This is what happened is they demanded more money for their creativity. And they said they pretty much were the core reason why this game did so well. And they said no, so they left and they joined Guild Wars.
Why isn't?
Well, I hope Guild Wars has the old because
yeah.
I mean,
It was Guild Wars and Lineage 2, I
mean, think
believe.
about all the epic shit that there was back then, like when it came to weapons and shit.
Yeah.
There was a guild blacksmith that you needed to have a blacksmith in your guild to make all this epic shit, like the Thunder Fury, or not the Thunder Fury, the Hand of Rag, and all these really cool weapons was a guild effort. Now it's just like.
I mean, the thing is, if you look at Miss Pandaria, I love the Asian art though. It's great.
Yeah, the Asian art actually looks pretty sweet.
Like
just
like the Panda starting zone, dude. Everything was amazing looking.
Yeah, I mean, it's not that they don't have good artists and stuff. They don't have like
good testers. That's the problem.
Yeah, testers and like creativity. I mean, Asian stuff you can see everywhere. I mean, come on. But
I just don't have faith in the game anymore. Like, I don't know.
Yeah,
thank you.
Mufasa, when do you think Miss Pandaria is going to be released? Probably September. That's what I'm thinking.
Yeah, I'm thinking like right around all the conventions and shit. Yeah.
Yeah, because they're not doing BlizzCon anymore, so I think that's why they did that.
So it might be released like August.
I was actually going to go to the BlizzCon this year, but...
Yeah, so was everyone else.
I think we might just do a get-together or something, if anyone's here.
Yeah.
Go get some taffy.
Well, I can't justify buying a plane ticket for, $1,000.
The mop beta, the beta is restarting. That's why I got kicked me off. Son of a bitch.
Is anyone even playing the live servers anymore?
I am right now.
Oh, I figured everyone was just playing the beta.
There's only 300,000 people playing it.
Oh,
I doubt all 300,000 people are playing it right now.
Yeah. I don't know. Oops.
See, here's the problem I have with Warcraft. I made so many tickets back in the back in Canada, the beta was like, okay, here's the problem, here's the problem, here's the problem, here's the problem. Major problem was DKs. They nerfed us to our rune system, and I showed him a video of 9 seconds of me auto-swinging. Like, is this what you want? And they fixed it by increasing our rune regen by 5%. That was their fix.
Dude, working as intended, right?
Yeah.
Then you guys got that frost spec. Oh my god. Fuck that.
Well,
fucking shit was retarded.
No, you know what's retarded?
Was it Frost DK Rogue Priest? Oh, I died.
No. You want retarded?
Ugh.
I'm a melee class that can be locked out of a school tree.
Oh yeah, I loved when they put that in where right before I quit. Well, yeah, the hungering cold get interrupted. I love that. Oh, that was so great. That shit was really annoying though. Like, really fucking annoying.
Oh come on, dude. Warlocks get instant feared. Priests get instant feared. Warriors get instant feared.
No, I don't know. I just think Frost. Well, back then, I don't know if it's still the same. I haven't played in such a long time, but like, the comps that Frost DKs could play when Frost was OP was just retarded.
Yeah, I mean, I got Final Rec to do.
Like, there was no way you could counter. Like, there was no way you could. Like, if you died half the time, there was nothing you could have done to avoid it at all.
Right, but I mean, like, there's not one season where one class was overpowered. I mean, come on.
Season 5.
Yeah.
Season 4.
What's your answer to that?
No, I'm saying every class was overpowered for one season or more.
Hunter's just
Fire
pretty
mages?
overpowered.
I guess Prot Warriors towards the end
Dude,
of
you
season
remember
8.
Pomp Pyros? Come on. They literally
in arenas? I never had an issue with Palm Pyro mages in arenas. Maybe in fucking classic WoW. But Not in arenas. Never had an issue with that shit.
In 5s.
No. I
Really?
never had an issue with that in
Back in the
5s.
day, when you can get ranking in 2s. Double fire mage.
I never lost to that. I mean, I remember facing it and just being like really fucking retarded.
Yeah, if you can start first, it was pretty easy.
I remember in like one of the most epic PvP videos I've ever seen. I think it was Pat 1, where Palm Pyro mages were really OP at that point in the game. And he spell reflected a Palm Pyro. He spell reflected a Pyroblast Palm Pyroblast and killed the other mage. Cause like, you know, with spell reflect, how it lasts for like a little bit over a second. So it's still you can reflect like more than one spell with it. And he killed the other mage when he was at like 7% health. It was beast. God, I love that video.
Ooh, actually, how to make an 85 monk in mob beta. Ooh. What's that, guys? Let me do this. If I can do this, fuck man, I'll go play my Panda right now.
It's about to close in 8 minutes.
To go to the.
I just healed myself, even though I had fortified.
So what are you doing in the on the live realm right now?
Beta, BGs.
Just random BGs.
Yeah, I'm right now trying to get a bloodthirsty. I'm 161,000 honorable kills.
Oh shit, dude. I think I almost had 100. I think I almost had 200,000 by the time I quit. But you're
no,
a
you
fucking
didn't.
DK. No, I
It's
had like
fortifying
170.
boost
I had like
bullshit.
170,000, dude.
Really?
Yeah, no, I'm serious.
I never saw you with Of the Alliance.
Yeah, oh yeah, I have Of the Alliance, dude. Easy.
Oh, okay. I never saw you wear it though.
No, I didn't wear it that much just because I didn't like the title. I wore something else. I can't remember what I wore.
Battlemaster, maybe.
No, I always wore my nerd titles like Lore Master, to piss people off in Arena.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but no, I had 170,000 kills. That's impressive. You have that as a DK. Mine's over 7 years.
Yeah, I really started during mid Wrath of the Lich King. I was like, you know what? I want to go for the of the Horde. I know I was back then. I was a Tor. I was like, yeah, of the Horde.
Yeah.
And then
that's pretty impressive. That means you've only had like 4 years to grind that out too. What? Not even 4.
Oh, it's a 2.5.
Wrath came out. Nah, it's been more than 2.5 years.
No, because I played mid Wrath.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so it was about 2.5.
Damn.
Let's see
that's
here.
Crazy.
Go to pre-made characters. Let's see.
I don't even think my character's on the armory anymore. Is it? Zybak armory. No, it doesn't. I can't even Google it, dude. Let's go check out some other Zybaks. There was a Zybak on.
Search MufasaPrime. See how many of those there is.
See how many Zybak. Oh, this is not.
See, there's a DK with 300,000 honorable kills. Yeah, that is a glitch. People back then used to be able to get level 1 accounts, and those level 1 accounts would still be honorable kills. Then you just make like 50 or 60 of them, have them sit in a graveyard, and just farm them.
Yep.
I didn't do that though, so yeah. Let's see here.
I only had like 100.
Let's see.
100,000 on my old hunter, and now I'm a new hunter. I'm
See, that's the kind of shit that pissed me off with WoW, and part of the reason I quit is Blizzard didn't do anything to those people.
Alright, well, hold on one second. I'm trying to get this done real quick. One sec. Check the address.
Oh, there is Zybak on Dark. Oh, it's not available.
Change the I4 class.
Tell me if that works, because I want to do it
There's
too.
117 Zybaks.
Oh, wow. There's only one Mungie Fest.
Okay, so I'm trying to look at it right now, but it doesn't really work. Like, I'm looking at it, it says how to do it, but it says here.
There's a level 85 Zybak on a server I used to play on. And he's a feral druid.
Right when you left, you took it.
Yeah, here you go, dude. But yeah, I'm trying to get this, but okay, so it says here, change the ID for class. Which one's the ID for class? I'm guessing maybe this?
Dude, they're like all druids.
Yeah, all druids.
I'm guessing it's this. 8-1.
Well, I faced myself in arena one time. That was hilarious.
Yeah,
Oh, there we go. Hold on. To press enter for work, click the finish button.
You got 4 minutes.
I think I did this correctly. There's an error. You have no more PTR copies. Oh, motherfucker!
Ah ha ha.
Oh, really? I can't do it? Copies. Oh! Amplify copies. Ah, motherfucker.
Hey guys in the live stream.
But if I delete them, actually, would that count?
Probably not, no. I think that's how many copies. So I think I fucked myself once on a PTR doing that shit too. Have you guys... oh, that was a bad voice crack there. Fucking hate losing my voice. Have you guys in the live stream gotten an ad? I don't even know if the ads even work on YouTube right now. Have you guys gotten an ad? Let me know in the comments.
Let's see. No, does Mufasa has to be copies remaining. Yeah, damn it, he used all the templates. Fuck, I want to have the panda.
Hold on, I'm gonna ask my brother. See if this does it. Because if this actually works, then I could
Oh, did you guys only get an ad at the beginning? Have any of you guys gotten an ad like midstream?
No.
Only just nope. Joke testing.
Wow,
do you know how to do it? Do you know how to do it, Munchie?
I'm gonna get my brother because this is his account. I need to log in. But I've got 2 minutes 30 seconds to finish these last quests. I'm gonna try to hit 25 before I get kicked off the server.
No, just do it right now because you have to copy it before the servers go down.
Yeah, no, I'm just doing this quickly.
Do it quickly. Like, do you know how to do it?
There's instructions right there.
Yeah, we just go to the beta character, and it's like the last digits, kind of.
Yeah, I know. Let me go get my brother.
Yeah, the YouTube ads, man, they're just not working, apparently.
Yeah, that's why I don't bother with it.
That's fucking retarded. There's supposed to be an ad like every 15 or 30 minutes. And not one has shown up, apparently. So, I'm sure my guys watching my stream are real happy. They haven't got an ad ever. Fucking shit.
Oh, damn it. I gotta put a bandage on my scar. Hold on. Are you on Skype? There you go.
Are you on Skype?
What? No, shut up.
Oh, God.
Alright, go to that link.
Scroll of desperation.
Mufasa tells Zybak they probably have Google Chrome with ad blocker. Yeah.
I don't know. Doesn't Twitch not even work with ad blocker? Like it won't even let you watch it?
Well, I have ad blocker on mine. I don't see any commercials.
Because I think I remember watching something on Twitch and it said like, if this doesn't load, then click off your ad block.
Yeah, it's like, yeah, I'll totally get it right on that. Hey, it's Evo, and you're level 33 druid. Actually, what level is my warrior that I had? You were ugly, Evo. Monche, come on!
Oh, I was disconnected. Oh, shit.
Does that work, Monche? Monche! 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 Monche, you fat whore! When is the new wave coming? I want to play my freaking account.
Yeah. And YouTube live streaming is pretty derpy right now, currently, but whatever.
Where's Munchie? Munchie. Munchie. Good. Why is he not here?
Well, apparently the Skype call just ended. I don't know what the fuck that just was. Well, I guess I can just answer some questions without some distractions. Now. I guess I should turn off my Xbox. If I can. Boop. Alright, so start asking some questions. I'll start answering some. Because, I don't know why the, call just ended. Oh, I can join it again. Oh, what was that?
What happened to the stream? I think he DC'd.
Who DC'd?
I think Mufasa did.
Munchie.
There you are.
Did you DC?
I have... Yes, it works. I just got free 8500 or monk.
Alright, you have to give me.
Nope. Chuck tester.
Give
They're down right now. I don't know when they're going to be up.
Is it just rolling, or is it just going to be down for a while?
They might be rolling. I don't know if they're going to do it. But for sure, it just said on the last monk, 85. So
I'm going to have to play your account, sorry.
Wait, what do you mean?
But you can play my account, you can play the, because I have a 30 monk anyway, so if you really want to play monk, there you go. Or if you want to play a different class, you're welcome to my account, but I'm going to have to play your account, man, because I got to play some Panda.
Oh, you want to play 85?
Yeah. What makes it
Is-
with it? 'Cause I'm sure...
Is the call quality only bad for me? Or is it bad for you guys too?
I think it's just you because
Yeah.
you'll put your man on the all doing that. That's why I say I'll pretty much drop the call because you sound like a robot 90% of the time.
Okay, let me drop in. Alright, any better now?
Nope, same.
Yeah, worse.
Oh, you guys are clear for me though, so whatever.
Well, you sound better than me now. It just takes a second. Just take a sec.
Yeah, you guys are crystal clear for me again. That's
Wait,
good.
Let's see. Munchie. Is
See,
good.
my internet is so bad that I can't even live stream and be in a fucking Skype call.
Wait, MufasaPrime show extra over. Wait, what do you guys want to do? What the fuck? Why am I dead? Just because I get a free 85 monk. What do you guys want to do? Hold on a second.
Mufasa, two people can play on the same account if they ain't the same tune. Tyler did it with Jolted. Really? Mufasa, two people can play on the same.
Wait. What?
Two people can play on the same account?
That's ridiculous.
Interesting.
Since
Oh,
when?
I need the Elmer.
When has it been like that?
Interesting.
That means I get to play with one of my friends, and how about you? Interesting. Can you log in real quick? Ow, dude, my scar's there, remember?
I don't care where your star is.
Or my just go.
Rip your star.
Alright, well, Munchie, you're gonna have to get his login for me.
Oh, yeah, look at that. Oh, 85 monk right there, boy.
Okay, then let me in, dude. You gotta have to. Come on.
Wait, what? Wait, what?
Come on, let me play.
Whoa, wait a second. Wait, really?
The fuck?
People are getting their beta accounts revoked because I didn't know.
Wait, what?
People are getting their accounts revoked because they have 85 free 85s already.
No, because I'm seeing multiple people with 85s already.
Come on.
Have you seen the new, you have a Facebook fan page, right, Mufasa?
Yeah.
Have you seen the new fucking retarded Facebook thing they did? Like, the admin panel where you just get spammed all the fuck?
No.
Oh. Did yours convert over to that new shit?
No.
Oh, well, you're lucky. Don't convert it if you don't have to. Mine just auto-converted.
Nice. But yeah, Munchie, can you give me the login information?
Someone just...
Yeah, just
Notice that doing this is good for Ensworth is not the sport.
I'm not saying it's gonna happen.
Monty.
Hold on a sec. What? Yeah, no, I'd have to give you one. I want to test the lore and experience from Monk right now, and the higher experience remains delaying cost intended. This is probably encourage problem. Oh, so I suggest level 1 from scratch. So apparently, if they catch me doing this, I'm gonna get my beta taken away.
What they can't, because it's a third party. You're saying it right now, but it doesn't matter. Just say like, oh, you had it, like it magically popped up. Right? Complete innocence.
Yeah, I guess I could do that.
All right, give me.
It's
pretty cool.
Hey,
Someone drew me like someone's drawing like a cartoonized.
Wait, well, I'll come to you 1 sec.
Yeah, get the information and write it down. So just private message me it.
Send it to me on the live stream.
Brother doesn't even give me his password, so secret.
So you check your Facebook, Mufasa. What am I looking for?
Can you guys not hear the Skype call right now?
I can hear it.
On the live stream, can you hear it?
Mm-hmm.
I gotta wait for the chat to catch up. Can you guys on the live stream not hear the Skype call? Because people are saying they can't hear it. I don't know. I think they can hear me, but they just can't hear you guys.
Oh, well, whatever.
What would cause that? You guys are the live streaming experts.
I don't know.
You don't have checked an XSplit, so it can't hear your Skype?
Have I checked an XSplit what?
Usually there's a thing that says allow XSplit to work with Skype, so you can hear.
Where is that under?
I have no idea. I just remember seeing it.
Idea.
I remember seeing it, but I don't know exactly where. It's in the settings. Hold on, I'm asking my brother right now because he's not giving his password to me.
Tools.
My brother has to type in his authenticating password for me every time, so I don't know if he'll give it to you.
Can't you take off the authenticator?
No, but even his password is secret. He doesn't want to give it away.
Well, he has to give it to me anyway.
Exactly.
I don't even see where the XSplit tools even are. Would it be under edit channels? Is that where it would be under, or what?
Well, I'm gonna drop a call real quick, guys.
Yeah, 1 sec. It should be dang it. I can't open my XSplit because my video's rendering, and I can't like open to my shit or my stupid thing's gonna go away. Damn it.
New presentation, load presentation, add live stream sources, camera. I don't see anything that says like.
You don't need to authenticate for beta. Oh, okay.
Broadcast, local.
Hold on. 1 sec.
Oh, settings. No. The hell? Can you guys? Skype volume is really low. The fuck? Well, no one's talking right now. Once people come back and start talking, I'm gonna close the call out and then join it again. Maybe that's what the issue was. I don't know. Or if that's not it, I can just close the I guess I could close the live stream out and then open it back up again, and that would probably fix it. Because I know Skype has a weird thing with like lowering volume and shit. Let me Google some stuff. Skype volume spikes. Did anyone here on the live stream know how where the option is to let Skype work with XSplit?
The count won't let him to grant more cross-realm,
Do. There. Someone ask some questions. I'll answer some questions while I wait for these guys to come back. It's just quiet, but you can hear it. Dude. What the fuck? I have no idea where. Tool. Where the fuck would it be? One second. I'm gonna cut the live stream off real quick and cut it back on and see if I can find it. So I will BRB. All right, yeah, I couldn't find it. Fuck.
You're logged in, aren't you? Yeah, I know you are logged in. You're logged in, I know it. Oh, bitch.
All right, yeah, I couldn't find it.
You're gonna whisper me, I know it. Here it comes.
Yeah, dude, I did any luck
Yep,
finding out where that setting was
What's up?
for the Skype volume?
Oh, no, I can't log into XSplit because my stupid video is running right now. If I log in, it's gonna kick me off. Let me look it up.
I tried like Googling it, and I can't even find where settings would be. Like, I cut the live stream off, and it
Virtual cable.
Let me make sure it's still going.
Trying to find it.
Let me make sure it's still going.
So this works.
I just cut up my own microphone volume, but click broadcast, edit channels, general tab. Okay, somebody. I clicked it as soon as the Skype call ended. The guy had to go for a second. So I'm back again, derp. See, is my stream on? I clicked it as soon as the Skype call ended. The guy had... Alright, I think my audio is too... Alright, is it still choppy? Let me go back. Fuck, I'm a noob at streaming, guys, sorry. Is it still choppy? Let me go back. Fuck, I'm a noob at streaming, guys, sorry. Is it still choppy? Let me go. Okay. Alright, so I guess I'll just answer some questions since my friends just left. I don't even know where Mufasa went. Do I plan on making Guild Wars 2 video? Do I plan on making Guild Wars 2 guild? I probably will never make a guild, but I'm pretty sure Dar McTire will be in Guild Wars 2, so yes. So just start sending in some questions and I'll answer them. And we will do this. So just start sending in some questions. Do I like mudkips? Yes, I love mudkips. I love me some mudkips. Let me just see. That's something real. Get on my YouTube dummy account and see if oh yeah, I'm still on the actually no, that's not. 1 hour ago. So I guess I'm still on the sub box. That's cool. Okay. Planet Side 2. No, I don't know what that is. Will I ever make more TF2 videos? Probably. At some point. I'm sure I'll play that game again. At some point. What is the next Let's Play? I've already got the game picked out, but I'm not telling anyone until I do it. Because Not too many people will play the game I'm going to be playing next. It's a cool game, though, for sure. But I'm not going to tell you. You'll know when everyone else does. But there's a reason why I don't tell anyone what it is, because yeah, I just don't. Do I drink soda or coffee or neither? Soda. Will Mop bring you back? Probably not. Probably not. No. Keep the questions coming. We'll just do a Q&A. This is fun. Enjoy talking to you guys. Questions coming. We'll just do a Q&A. Do I enjoy playing Super Meat Boy? And we'll just do no. I mean, I sort of did, but it's so frustrating. Like once you're really far into the game, it is so fucking hard that it's almost not fun. And I don't know. I don't hate the game. The game it's a good game, but it's just really fucking frustrating. And I don't know. I like it and I don't like it, but it's a good game. What kind of computer chair do I have? I have no fucking idea. My favorite toothbrush labor. What the fuck? I don't even know that you're talking about. Sorry, dude. Am I good in the sack? I don't know. Probably not. Do I watch streams religiously? Not really, no. I don't really no, I don't really watch a lot of streams. The streams I do watch, I listen to. Like Painkiller already, I like that. Sometimes I watch people on Twitch or YouTube that I just listen to them for background noise while I'm doing something else. But I rarely watch a stream. Like right now, I don't recommend anyone watch this stream. I think you should listen to it, maybe type in a few comments, ask some questions. But I wouldn't recommend anyone just sitting here watching my fat head yap away. I would recommend just listening to it while you play WoW or fucking, I don't know, beat off. Favorite FPS of all time? I don't know. Halo 2 was awesome. I really like Black Ops though. I don't know. Black Ops is my shit though. Like hands down, that game is sick. How often do I masturbate a day? I don't know. It depends. It really depends. In GW2, is Armac Tower going to have an insane requirement to join the guild? I don't know. Probably not right away. I mean, you can't really have a requirement for a game that just comes out because there's nothing to require. Like, what are we going to require? But, I mean, Darmac Tire is always going to have a high guild requirement at some point. Like, right now, we don't really have a Star Wars guild requirement other than just, you know, word of mouth and, I don't know. Like, there's no ratings. There's no, nothing to judge people by. So, you can't really have a standard, really. Like, I could see for rating, but not for PvP, because there's no ratings. There isn't, oh, sorry, I keep, like, burping for some reason. I'm gonna have to get something to drink here soon. Let's see. But yeah, the answer to that question is yes, we probably will have high guild requirements once there is something that we can, but yeah, the answer to that question. What realm is Ruin gonna play on in Guild Wars 2? I have no fucking idea. My throat hurts like shit. It's starting to hurt now. A little bit. Not much. No Counter-Strike? I might play Counter-Strike Go. I don't know. I don't know if I'm hardcore enough to... I never got into Oh, I think he's talking about my favorite FPS game. I don't know. I never got into Counter-Strike. I just, I like... I don't want to say mindless killing, but I like killing a lot of people. And Counter-Strike... Like, I don't play Search and Destroy in Call of Duty because I want to get, you know, I want to get my dogs and my chopper gunner and get, you know, a 50 kill, 40 kill game. And Counter-Strike, I mean, you can get high kill games, but a high kill game in Counter-Strike is like, what, like 5 kills? I don't know how many people are on a Counter-Strike map at once, but it's one death and you're done. But I just like to massacre everyone over and over and over again. That's why Yes, I still have the coins, but yeah, that's why I like Call of Duty more. But I'm not a huge Call of Duty fan. I just think they have the arcade shooter down better than anyone else right now, better than Halo for sure. When it comes to my play style, I just like I like the kill streaks. I like kill streaks. It's good. My favorite online game. I have no fucking idea. That's a really hard question to answer. Ever? I don't know. Am I gonna play Mists of Pandaria or WoW at all? Not for not that I think of, no, not that I know of. Probably not. Thank you, the one gamer. I appreciate that. How many times do you sail ye old sailboat? I'm not familiar with that term, but I think I know what you're talking about. Not that often, unfortunately. Ever decide on a class in Guild Wars 2? Thief. It's probably going to be the Thief, hands down. Thief is cool. Like, it's just cool. I've always liked stealthy classes. I've always liked finesse classes. I like the Feral Druid, the Rogue. What's funny about that is I've always liked the finesse classes, but I've always been a big Warrior fan, too. And the Warrior... I guess I like both extremes. I like the finesse, like, kind of run around, dance around your opponent, and then when I'm not playing that, I'd rather just play the up-in-your-fucking-face version, which is the Warrior version. So I've always played Rogues, Feral Druids, and Warriors. I don't like casters. I don't like ranged classes very much at all, really in any game, just because, I don't know, I'm more of a melee-type guy. But yeah. Rogues and Warriors, man, that's what's up. Oh, shit, I accidentally disabled the comments. I gotta refresh this shit. That's what's up. No, I don't think 1.2 will save Star Wars, unfortunately. Or at least not for a player like myself, no. Why don't I play Bloodline Champions anymore? It's not that I don't like the game. I actually do like the game. I just haven't played it. For some reason, I just haven't wanted to go and play it. I like it. I think one thing I don't like about the game is the fact that you have to level up a little bit. The 25 levels. See, my favorite character is the Reaver, and I only do half the damage of a level 25. I have like 200 power, and you can go all the way up to 400 if you're max level. Let me turn on this AC a little bit more. My computer's getting a bit hot. Oh shit, what the fuck? There we go. Man, I'm gonna have to get something to drink. I'll be right back. I'll be gone for like 10 seconds. My throat is killing me. BRB. Alright, sorry. My throat is fucking killing me. Doop. Oh. Still got 92 people watching. It's cool. Still got 92 people. How come I don't like League of Legends? I'm trying to think about how I want to answer this. It's not that I don't like it, it's just that the games are too slow. Too slow for my taste. Just because, I don't know. I don't really know how I can word this. I like to play games that I can put on my YouTube channel, and I can't put a 40-minute LOL game on my channel. But I can put a 6-minute Call of Duty video on my channel, or a 1-minute Bloodline Champions round, or whatever. But, I don't know, I just don't like... I don't like a game where I have to play it for an hour to finish a game. I guess because I'm a little bit, what is it? Not OCD, but, ADHD, I guess. Sorry for the shortness of breath. I, like, sprinted all the way downstairs. Like, my house is very long, so I, like, sprinted all the way downstairs as fast as I could, got something to drink, and sprinted all the way back up. So I'm a little bit out of breath, but not super out of breath. No, I'm just kidding. Keep asking us questions. Well, why is that reverbing? Sorry for asking the same questions multiple times. Went ape shit and fucked off. But for some... Will I be playing Counter-Strike Global Offensive? I don't know, I'll probably pick it up. I'm not a huge Counter-Strike fan, but I heard they're putting TDM in Counter-Strike, so I'll probably play it. I just like TDM. Like, for example, Gears of War. Like, I like Gears of War, but I wasn't a huge Gears of War fan because of, just when you die, you're done. And you can't go and massacre people. But as soon as they put TDM in Gears of War 3, I love it. Like, it's awesome, and I'm probably going to play some Gears of War 3, maybe tonight or tomorrow, later tonight. But I unfortunately, I can't stream it, just because of my internet situation, and I stream at, like, 5 FPS. Easiest way. Yeah, Sada, I tried that, but it doesn't refresh. It stopped refresh. Every time I tried it, it just didn't refresh. So, yeah. For some reason, these cheese crackers are making me burp like crazy. Ugh. Yeah. Yep, I do have to drive into town to upload my videos. Put them on this flash drive right here. Yep, right here. But yeah, for you guys asking about the Warhammer 40k Let's Play, I've got a lot of videos ready. I've got part 12, part 13, part 14, part 15, part 16, part 17, part 18, and I have part 19 ready to go, but I just have to render them. So, yeah, got a lot of that ready to go. I'm going to be releasing them slowly. Probably a few parts every day, not too many. But just in between my main videos. Here, Sada, you can call me. You want to talk, Sada? You can call me if you want. I can't call you because of my internet, but you can call me. Fucking, I can't host. Shit. I'm going to Sure a Thief. Definitely. I probably shouldn't have told people that because I don't want there to be a bunch of them. I don't think that many people are going to play Ashura just because they're kind of a derp race. Like, they're not like a... They're like the gnomes of fucking WoW. Like, they're going to be the people that people, they're going to be the race that people, like, make fun of. What's up, Turtle Man?
What's up?
Yeah, my voice is fucked up if you couldn't tell. I lost my voice yesterday or 2 days ago.
I keep asking in the comments, but I guess you're not seeing it, but I keep asking you how puberty's treating you.
Oh, did you see the video I made where, like, it was...
Yeah.
It's getting worse as I talk more and more. It should be back tomorrow.
Have you got a beta key for anything yet?
A beta key for what?
Wasn't it A's that you had a problem with?
What?
Wasn't it the letter A that was giving you the high pitch?
Yeah, yeah.
So what's happening, man? Just shooting the shit.
Yep. Doing the bullshit show where we talk about bullshit and get nothing done because I can't stream anything of real content. But people are seeming to enjoy it, so
Just sit there and eat crackers.
yeah, that's really what I've been doing. That's really what I've been doing for like 3 hours now. Is eating crackers.
Nom, nom, nom.
See, the shit isn't even supposed to start until 45 minutes from now. But I had nothing to do, so I figured I might as well stream.
It's funny.
But have you guys been having issues with the ads not showing up in the live stream?
No, in fact, it's quite the opposite. They'll get like 3 or 4 ads and then get into the game. So we get these comments, fucking 4 comments and like, oh shit, I was like, dude,
No.
it's still in beta. Like,
Oh,
no,
like I put in the mid-roll ads, like the 15 minutes, 30 minutes, that thing, right? You guys put those in, right? No one's getting them.
Yeah. Did you claim it as well?
Yeah.
Weird.
I don't know what the fucking deal is. Like, people are saying a few people got the start ad, but not that many people have gotten the other one. But yeah, have you talked to Doug recently or at all?
No, not today.
I've got ads for every 15 minutes, and no one's gotten any of them.
You could just be like, hey guys, every 15 minutes, could you just refresh the page for
Yeah,
us?
no one's gonna fucking do that shit. I mean, if you really want to help me out, guys, do that. But I have a feeling none of you guys are going to. But if you do, I would love it. I would really fucking appreciate it if you guys did that. If you really want to help me out,
Yeah.
guys.
For every time you guys refresh, Zybak will eat another cracker.
Oh, dude, I've already eaten about like $300 worth of crackers tonight. If you look at it like that, fuck, man, that's all I haven't eaten anything today other than crackers.
Damn, everybody's gonna be like, fuck this other guy trying to make money.
No ads, no, dude, I gotta put ads on my shit or I can't live, man. Cause we're all rich. Sada, and Doug, we're all rich from all this YouTube money, right?
Please, my videos don't even cap out when I upload one.
Yeah. Cause we're all rich.
I got a company to give me some free sort of 3 months trials of this program called Bandicam, which is similar to Fraps.
Yeah, you always talk about it.
Oh, it's awesome, dude.
Mm-hmm.
And they said, yeah, get us some email addresses and we'll give them CD keys. And he goes, the best I can do is to start off with is 50. But he goes, basically, if you get more, I'll talk to the boss and might be able to get you some more.
Oh, that's sweet.
So,
you got 50 of them to give away?
basically, yeah.
That's
So
sick.
they've got I don't have the codes myself, which would have been cool, because I could have just passed them out as they come in. But
Oh yeah,
they
that would have
wanted
been awesome.
yeah, I'm only coming in with 3,000 subscribers, right? And I'm getting this stuff like THQ sent me out some Xbox games. Like I actually gave away Space Marine on the Xbox the other day. I've got Red Faction Armageddon, and I've also got Homefront on the Xbox to give away. I've been in talks.
Man, I
with
don't get
TK
shit.
Gaming as well.
I've got a few things working for me, but I didn't get any free games. Fuck.
Truth be told, I went to a THQ YouTube gathering sort of thing, media gathering the other day, and they were like, "Yeah, come give us some promotion for Darksiders 2."
Is
Yeah.
Darksiders that MMO game that did really well? Like not the
No,
MMO, the RPG game, like it's like Zelda or some bullshit.
Yeah, I think Sada, please live stream if you're going to talk about bullshit like Zybak. I can't actually live stream on my YouTube channel yet.
It's because he doesn't have the hookup, man.
And my YouTube channel, my upload speed is only just better than Zybak's.
What's your upload speed?
Anywhere between 0.6 and 0.8 meg.
Yeah, yours is slightly better than mine. Mine's like 0.5 ish. I love this Sada guy trying to make money. Oh my god. Yeah, Sada is so rich. Like he's
Well,
the
I'm
biggest.
trying,
He's
Zybak,
the
to
biggest
settle.
money grubber ever.
Yeah, I don't
Oh, dude,
pick
he's
everybody
so
else's stuff out.
he's so rich. Like what do you just like heat your house with $100 bills or what are they?
Oh yeah.
Well, what's the currency in Australia? What do they call it? Or is it dollars? I don't know what the fuck it
Yeah,
is.
we're in dollars as well.
What is your
Everything's just
dollar?
like
I'm
it's a
I'm
dollar.
so fucking ignorant. I don't even know what it looks. Is it this?
We got dollar coins. We got gold dollar coins.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna ask. Like, I don't want to sound like an idiot, but like, it'd be kind of hilarious if like George Washington was on your fucking dollar.
No, we got the queen.
That shit would be hilarious. That would be so
Wait.
demoralizing.
If you want to look at something that'll spin you out, our money is plastic, and it's in different colors.
Really? It's not
Our
even.
$100
It's
our
not
$100
even
bill is
standard.
green. Well, yeah, but when when I was in America, right, and you could have like this wallet full of dollar bills, and you feel like a fucking baller, right? And then you go to buy something, and you've got like
It's like,
$5.
son of a bitch.
I'm just like,
I've got
what the fuck?
Oh god, let me find this fucking picture. Oh my god.
And then our
Oh, here it is. This is one
Our
of the
50
best pictures ever. I wish I
looking
could
up
link
the
this in the
photo.
stream. Look at this picture. $17. Oh, that's king. I just get an image of that. $17. Now that's gangsta. I mean, you're probably is gangsta in Australia, right? What? Wait, no, yeah,
Our money's worth more than yours. at the
yeah,
moment.
yeah. 17 Australian dollars. That's like what? 120 US dollars.
Just about.
Uh,
Here, look. This is a picture of our notes. The 150, 20, 10, 5.
But you have two different versions? No, it's just a front and back. I'm an idiot.
Yeah.
Why is there 350s though?
He probably fucked up.
Wow, what a fucking fail. Okay.
Maybe he's going for the NBC look.
Maybe.
But yeah, that's what our money look like. And then see if you look on the bottom right hand corners, you got the a clear window. There's actually an electronic sort of I wouldn't say electronic, more like a magnet thing in there.
I've
so
heard
when you
that's
look over
actually
it-
effective.
so
like, I've heard-
I won't say it can't be counterfeited, but it just makes it like really.
Well, yeah,
hard.
I've actually heard of I was watching something on the news a few years ago about how the United States wants to do that. And apparently that shit actually works.
So, yeah, I mean, I think you guys still got that little metal bar running in between your notes. Is that right? Like when you look up in the light, you got like a darker line that runs through it.
Yeah, there's a bunch of shit. Like, there's a lot of.
Yeah. It must be another ad. Zybak got a cracker.
Yeah, I know. Mm. I don't have any large bills on my table right now. All I've got is change and like ones and fives, like a stripper, a really shitty one.
Too many crackers to strip.
I just get this hilarious image of me stripping and people throwing like pennies and nickels like on the stage. Oh fuck. Oh
Just hope
fuck.
you have no aspirations of being.
Oh fuck. I can just see it.
I don't want to picture that.
Like on the stage.
I'm working hard on not picturing that.
Yeah. I know you would pay. I can see
You ain't
Sada
got
rolling
that,
into the club.
you ain't got that
He's
hard
got
shell.
like Sada's rolling into my strip club. He's got like 3 rolls of quarters.
Oh jeez. All right, man. I'm gonna jet. I gotta do. I gotta go deal with some other stuff. It's good talking to you. I'll leave you with your stream before I make a fool of myself even more. So.
Where are you going? Who are you talking to? So I know not who to call. Or did you just say that because you don't want to be here?
Well, no, I'm actually just gonna go play some games and chill out before streaming, and then before.
Oh wait, are you streaming tonight too?
Well, I wish I could, but when everybody's streaming, I've got to sort of watch all the streams and make sure they're working and help them all out. So I like to.
Oh yeah, it's Monday, isn't it, motherfucker? That's right.
Get my gaming done early so I can look after that for about the 3 hours or whatever. So, but anyway, man, I'll talk to you soon.
All right. Well, now I'm all alone again.
You can sing the donkey song.
Everyone's leaving me. See, Dontain is Dontain around? I don't know. Maybe I'll talk to him.
Is Afixia on?
I haven't actually talked to him in a long time.
He's good. He's good people.
Wow, he's good people.
Yep,
he's good people.
You've not heard that expression before?
No.
I'm guessing not.
That just sounds like fucking really bad grammar.
Well, that's all intended. But yeah, he's online. Bloodvein's online. Cartoon's online. Anyway, I'll catch up with you later.
All right, man.
See you, stream.
Well, and I'm alone again. Alone again. We're all alone again. I have a feeling Dontain's gonna be late. He's always late. Who we got here? Bloodvein's not online. Do 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 do. We want a story time. I don't know. I mean, I've got a lot of stories. I just can't think of any offhand. I don't know. I just start asking some questions, guys. I have a feeling if some of you guys start asking questions, probably start talking about something more interesting. But wow, we still have 100 and probably start talking about something fucking watching. Wow. More. Put
system
117 people in one Skype call. That would be awful. Call LeBron. Who's LeBron? Yes, I look like Seth Rogen. I know. Looking for someone to call. I don't want to call anyone that's probably busy. All these guys are on D&D. Zybak Skype with us. That's interesting. Let's do that. Put your Skype names in. I'll pick someone at random. Oh my god, I can tell the YouTube delay is there because I have a feeling I'm going to get spammed in like 5 seconds because the chat's a bit delayed. That or I need to refresh for it to work because the YouTube chat is fucking... Oh, yep, there are a bunch of them. The chat's a bit delayed. Oh, wow, you guys like broke the fucking chat. Alright. I'm not going to leave you guys added. I'm going to call you and then delete you. So don't be mad if I do that. Oh, I thought that said Kevin Adkins. I was like, what the fuck? That's someone I know in real life. I'm just gonna pick someone at random. Elwood 159 sounds. Oh, Dontain's coming. I think I'm gonna get him. No offense to you guys. I'm streaming. Yeah, sorry if unless he's busy, then if he's busy, then I'll call you guys for sure. Not all of you, one at a time, but What's up?
What's up?
I'm just bullshitting, man. I've been bullshitting for like a few hours now. I started this.
You talking to the audience there?
Oh no, I'm talking to you. I've been streaming for like 3 hours now. We've just been bullshitting.
Who's just been bullshitting? Who
Me.
You've been bullshitting just with yourself?
Well, no, me, MufasaPrime I was talking to him a little bit, talking to some of his friends, HybridPanda a little bit. Then they left, and I was talking by myself for a bit. Can you guys hear him in the stream? I gotta wait because the YouTube chat is so delayed. Hopefully they can hear you. I set my XSplit to interact.
Oh, blah 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 blah.
Can you hear yourself?
And I don't know. Let me check here.
Derp 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 derp.
Zybak with a
Can
K.
you hear yourself?
Oops, totally spelled that wrong. Zybak.
Derp 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 derp.
Zybak with a K.
Yeah, they can hear you. Yep.
Watch it live now. Zybak versus Swifty Warrior Duels.
What?
Yeah, I can hear myself.
Oh! I was just like, what the fuck?
That's all I get whenever you search Zybak. You get your
yeah.
cinema. Zybak versus Swifty.
Yeah, for sure. So what have you been up to?
I have been up to, you know what I've been up to. I've been up
Yeah,
to
but
Guild Wars 2 and fucking making videos about
you
it.
should have said something like cooler, like fucking bitches
I've been
and
up to fucking tons of hot chicks where
Yeah.
I live. There are ugly girls
Fucking
every
bitches.
2 seconds around here, yeah. It's really easy to stay focused on gaming in a city where everyone's a 6. It's really awful.
Well, for some reason I just get a for some reason I think in Minnesota like everyone's a Viking. Like the people there are actually Vikings. Like there's like longboats and shit. I don't know why I think that.
Yeah, well, it'd be fine if you thought that way. 'Cause, like all the old people who live here are like that. They're like, oh, I can't work with those Scandinavian people. And I'm like, who's the Scandinavian people? How can you tell the difference? They're all fucking
Scandinavians.
white. You know what I mean? That's how like growing up here is ridiculous because you have excuse
It
the
reminds-
saying, but you have brown people who know like, oh, I'm Laotian or I'm Samoan or I'm from Spain or you know what their ancestry is. White people are white. If you don't fucking care to look, you don't know. And so people like my grandfather are like, I can see that guy's Scandinavian. How?
I don't.
He's white.
I never have been able to tell, other than like Chinese. Like unless someone's of Asian descent, I can never tell.
I can tell Asians apart only if they talk. Because I watch a lot of anime, so I can tell Chinese from Korean from Japanese. So, and honest to God, Chinese sounds like dumb, and Korean sounds slightly dumb, and Japanese is just sounds like a language. But
Yep. So what's your opinion on the when do you think Guild Wars 2 is going to come out?
June.
June.
And if it doesn't,
You're
if it doesn't
still
come out in
sticking
June-
by June?
I was sticking by May for a while, but then I got some PMs from some people.
That
and they were like,
June just sounds
you know,
fucking early, man.
But nothing's coming out in June apparently. Nothing like blockbuster big.
I
And
just
that's
have a
okay.
really I really hope you're right. I want you to be right for my
I
own
wanna be
fucking
right.
sake.
I think gamers, I think MMO players want to be right.
Oh yeah, dude, I'm not even talking
'Cause I
about from
want
a
something to
YouTube
fucking
standard.
play
I
this
know.
for. I don't want to.
Yeah,
what am I going to play? Diablo 3 and beat the game in 2 hours, and then
Yeah.
do what? What after that?
I want it. I want you to be right. June would be excellent because then I'd actually have something to fucking do all summer. But I have a really bad feeling it's gonna be holiday 2012.
There's that. Yeah, for me, that's basically my outlook. If it doesn't come out in June, because July would be stupid.
Why is that?
Then it's holiday 2012, and if it's holiday 2012, I'm just gonna cry because like
I'm just gonna have nothing to do.
the pre-orders, when you pre-order the game, you get into the beta waves, and there better be a shitload of beta waves. if we're gonna wait this fucking long. That's why I think that there's no way it can't launch in June. You get the pre-orders April 10th. You're in beta waves through, end of April, all through May, and then June the game comes out, and you're like ready to rock and roll.
I don't know. Star Wars was in beta for like. Oh, here comes the joke. Oh god, I know it's coming. I was gonna say Star Wars is in beta for like 4 months, and I knew you were gonna say, "Well, Star Wars is still in beta." Right? I knew it was gonna come if I finish this. I thought you were.
I don't know how long Star Wars.
No, I thought you were gonna say, "Oh, it's still." I thought it was still in beta.
Isn't it still in beta?
Yeah.
Didn't they?
Fuck.
They put in high resolution textures.
Higher. I never thought that was an issue to begin with, but it just looks nicer. That's coming in the next patch, though.
It's good that a game looks nice, though.
Oh yeah, I wasn't like appalled or anything.
All the bullshit like
I'd rather have the game look like shit and be better than look better.
And I've kind of dropped off on my whole like.
I mean, it's like picking on the handicap kid, like
Yeah, and there's another handicap kid that's even prettier than SWTOR, and it's called Terra Online, and it's just as handicapped.
Yeah.
But it's just way prettier, and so many people are like, "Oh, Terra Online, this game's amazing." I'm like, "Yeah, right. Are you fucking kidding? It's from Korea."
Terra Online will fail as soon as Guild Wars 2 comes out. It's gonna be Guild Wars 2, Star Wars, and WoW. That's it.
No, well, if you play Terra Online, some of the stuff that you dislike about it, like right off the bat, are things like the fact that you get locked into animations when you do stuff.
Fuck.
That is annoying, and that's because Korean games are like that. Not all of them, but they have that as a feature. They're like, oh yeah, no, we'll do this. Like they're stuck in they're stuck in the past or something. I don't understand why they do that.
Aeon had that stupid bullshit too, didn't it? Like the animation locking.
I didn't play it actually, surprisingly.
I never played it either. I knew that game was gonna fail too. I didn't even want to touch that shit.
I did not hear about that.
I tried Rift just for the fucking lulz of it. But I knew that game was gonna fail too. But I just tried it because I wanted to make a few videos out of it.
Yeah.
But I'm pretty sure I still have the #1 Blade Dancer PvP search result. Yes, I do.
Yes, you do.
It's got 50,000 views, and I'm just basically saying this game fucking sucks. That's the only Warzone I did in Rift, and I knew it sucked right after I did it. Oh,
well,
it's bad.
At first, Rift was impressive to me. I mean, this is back when I didn't know anything about it, and I was just beta testing the game. A friend had it, and I was like, "This is cool," because like things in the game like that champions could do, because champions were like the warrior of the game to an extent, and you could like kick people away and then charge them. I thought that was cool, and I saw that kind of stuff and went like, "Man, if WoW had that, that'd be neat." But then Blizzard sits there and's like, "No, we just want to have you the same bullshit."
I don't know. Well, I knew it was going to be a catastrophe as soon as like there was all those specs. There's a million different things you can be. I was just like, oh. So you're telling me I have to roll need on everything I see? Luckily, I never got into raiding. MufasaPrime said raiding in that game was awful. Everyone needed everything.
Gotcha, Timo, you little faggot.
You playing League?
Yeah, I got right as you messaged me, I had hit like play again.
Oh.
And so I'm like, I'll play the game with you. And my friend Arthur's like, you should invite me to the chat. And I'm like, I would, but
you can call him if you want. I have no fucking problem.
Bring him in. Let's fucking see what he has to say about Junk and Grab.
Hey man, more people in here, the better. I mean, I'm not.
So,
what's going on? We're live streaming, so don't give out your credit card number or anything.
Yeah, I'm watching the stream.
Oh, okay, cool. So
League with us.
Don't give out your credit card number. I can't live stream a game, unfortunately, because my live stream is at like 10 FPS, like 7 to 10 FPS.
Yeah, not until he moves out.
Well, actually, I heard 4G is coming to my area, at least by the end of the year. I know that's a fucking long time away, but like, that's nice.
What state do you live in?
Yeah, that's neat. It's all the same here. We're getting 4G. I went into the shop for.
Well, what did you hear from your people?
That it's on its way, that sort of shit.
Is it through Verizon?
AT&T.
Oh.
Oh, you're talking about DSL 4G or something?
No. I'm talking about. Apparently, Verizon's having this nationwide effort to get 4G in all the rural areas by the end of the year.
Oh, okay. So you're talking about you're gonna have some kind of
Yeah.
internet that goes through the sky.
Through the sky, yeah.
Oh,
And
okay.
it's
okay. That's all right.
50 down, or it's 100 down, 50 up.
That's cool, because that'd be similar to where my grandparents live.
Yeah.
The internet. There's just no fucking internet there. So, but that's good. No, I went in there to talk to them about iPhones because I was like, okay, how much am I gonna have to pay per month? What are the data? Blah blah blah. Because the first thing I want to get is an iPhone so that I can start doing vlogs again.
So what's how's the job going?
Oh, it's fine. I got sick and came back home for a little while. I don't know how I got sick, but
Feel like me.
it was poop. Yeah, it was really. I was just really weak.
Yeah.
I wasn't like throwing up or nothing. I wasn't bedridden. I was just like.
Yeah, you just feel like you got the shit beaten out of you. That's what happens when I get sick too. I don't actually get like sick. I just feel like someone just beat the shit out of me.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. And I think I drank some soda pop or something once or twice, and that was very bad for me.
Yeah, just dude, Gatorade. Gatorade's the way to go when you're sick.
Yep. Electrolytes and all that goodness.
Oh my god, I'm dead.
Gatorade, chicken noodle soup. What else? Crackers. Crackers dipped in chicken noodle soup. Beast.
Yeah, that's what I do.
Oh, it's
That's
just
so good.
beast. I know it's enough salt to like kill you though. And you know that like Campbell's chicken noodle soup has like it's like so
sodium.
bad for you. Yeah, it's like terrible.
It's hard to drink it.
I'm never playing Lux ever again.
You're Lux. Oh,
Yeah.
so about to
Did
say,
you know that
Lux.
apparently like McDonald's cheeseburgers aren't that bad for you except for the sodium. Like there's enough salt in a McDonald's cheeseburger like that you need all day. Like that one cheese, yeah, really. Because I guess no one really looks at the sodium when they look at the nutritional facts. So yeah, I guess they figured like, oh, we can cut some fat here and just dump some salt on there instead. But yeah, good old sodium. So how's the league?
It's a pretty interesting match versus Timo the faggot and every single other damn person in here.
Oh my god. Oh wait, I'm not fiddle.
They have a Kale, a Tryndamere, and a Timo, right? And a Graves. So pretty much everyone on their team everyone, even Nidalee. Everyone's oh my god, I got hit too much, baby back bitch running away from me. And you know me, I'm playing the fucking crazy Viking, 'cause I'm from Viking world.
Viking world.
I just got trend engraved.
I knew someone was gonna say it got electrolytes. It's what plants crave. I fucking love that movie.
Ah! She jumped over my.
Well, what are my
God, I
opinions
hate you,
on
Nidalee. Come here, you
trade
dumb bitch.
chat? I don't know, Dontain. What are your opinions on trade chat?
What?
She needs to
The
gain weight.
person?
I don't know.
The person or the trade chat? The chat.
I don't know.
That's the chick.
I'm assuming the chat because it says fap.
You assume the chat because they say that?
No, I said I assume the person.
Oh.
Yeah. Oh man, this text.
What do I think of trade chat? The person girl.
I guess.
I guess I'm jealous because I mean, if I was a chick and I had tits, I could just make shit videos that I can read off the patch notes to people and get 90,000 views. Honestly, I am jealous of that. People like you and me have to actually make videos that have substance. So that
Because
people watch
we're
them.
fat, ugly
'Cause we don't have
motherfuckers.
tits,
Well, we do,
There's
but
no-
well, we do, but not.
Well,
We just
not to get put on the internet.
don't get the right bras, Dontain. We just need to get the push-up bras. Fuck.
I'm gonna have to say no on that.
I love dude, all these motherfuckers in Sweden always brag about their internet. Like, "Ugh, we got like 150 down here in Sweden.
Yeah, Sweden's the next country to get like
Yeah, Sweden's
the
awesome.
European version of SOPA shoved right in their faces. So I'm not sure why they're so excited about it.
Oh.
I have fiber optic internet, and I really can't complain. Although I don't have 10 up or 10 down.
Well, Sweden does
Well,
have the best looking women in the world, according to like every website apparently. Like on
China, man.
on
But I have
overall.
that, so.
Well, no, like the average woman in Sweden looks way better than any other country. But I still think United States, when it comes to like the mega hotties, we win. Like we win.
Gotta come to the south. They're just, oh god, they're so hot down here.
Yeah, you got to go to where Arthur lives, where if you go to Craigslist and say hi to a woman, they want to fuck your dick without a picture.
Where do you live? West Virginia?
No, I live in Tennessee.
Tennessee.
Oh, well.
But I'm not from here.
I mean, if she's not good enough for her family, she's not good enough for you.
Well, see, I live in a military town, so most of them are married anyways. And they just don't tell you.
That's fucked up. That's kind of fucked up.
What's fucked up? Tell them, what was that? You had a post. There was a woman, she posted on Craigslist and said, I'm looking for a man who will marry me and start a family with me or whatever. And she required that you were in the army.
Military, yeah.
Yeah, some shit. For a period of time. And it was like, are you
What the fuck?
And all it was like when he broke down, when he was like reading it and he broke down the post, he's like, oh, she just wants to divorce you and get your money later on. Master Yi, if you're going to die, that's your problem. You can eat a dick.
Master Yi? What the fuck?
It's a champion, yeah. Sorry, I do that where I talk to myself.
For some reason, Sweden, are you like, do you ever look at your channel analytics and see where your people are watching? Is yours really high in Sweden too?
Sweden's my second.
Yeah, yeah, so same
it's
for me.
America, but then it's Sweden, and then second is Denmark.
I think those dirty, greasy Canadians are actually second for me, but but then yeah, I think it's Sweden after that.
Yeah.
How the heck am I in first? I'm like doing nothing.
I don't know. Look at the team we have.
I have no idea what you guys are talking about, but I'm just gonna go along with it.
It's like being in first at Hutball. It's like the same.
don't even get it started on fucking Hutball. Oh shit.
You've never played League before?
No.
You and Pete, you guys need to play it. I mean, you played Bloodline Champions, so you kind of get it.
Bloodline Champions is nothing like League of Legends, bro. Bloodline Champions is like Bloodline Champions is like 3v3 arena in WoW, but you have like 7 abilities, and it's like crazy as fuck. You have to aim everything.
Yeah, League of Legends. You're talking about the game.
Yeah, but the games aren't an hour long.
No, these games aren't. And I don't play Summoner's Rift. I play.
No, we play Dominion.
Summoner's Rift is fine.
Well, like the Bloodline Champions, the games are like 2 minutes max, and that's like a really, really, really long game.
That's ridiculous.
Yeah. Yeah, you're talking about League of Legends. You should just play it. You'd probably like it a lot.
Oh, what? That didn't kill her? That's bullcrap.
Yeah, so guys in the chat started asking some questions for us people.
People
in Sweden.
What class are you gonna play in Guild Wars?
I'm Canadian, you bastard. And saying a Canadian is greasy coming from an American raffle. I don't really hate Canada. It's just so easy to say you hate Canada because it's for some reason just rolls off the tongue.
I actually have a lot of people in my guild that are from Canada.
Canada, for some reason, like everyone like just says they hate Canada. I don't know where that's. I guess it started from South Park, isn't it? Isn't that why like everyone said they started hating Canada? Is because of that Blame Canada song?
Pretty much.
I think that's where it started.
I hate my friend Kyle's mom just because of that song. Not the Canada song, but the.
I think the only thing that shocks me with Canadians is that when I meet people, God damn it, Trendamere.
That and the aboot.
What's the boot?
How many boots? One or
people
two?
that I meet, and then I turn out to find out that they're Canadian.
I know, and then it's just like, wow, you're so
just
disappointed.
like, God, everyone's Canadian. That's what I start thinking to myself, like, hey,
it's like, wow, I guess I'll just fucking kill myself.
That's not what I think. I just think,
like,
Jesus Christ, everyone's Canadian.
Just like, I lost my house. My wife left me, and all my friends are Canadian. I gotta end it. I gotta end it.
Basis for a country song right there. Look, you can be a millionaire. Just write more lyrics, and you can be a country star.
Hello, Rocky Top. Rocky Top, Tennessee.
Dude, I am bottling these people up for
Get it, Timo. Simo build AP. Yeah, a little piece of. No, he's not. Yes, he is. Yes, he is.
Zybak, what's your real name? My real name is Logan.
Logan.
Like Wolverine.
Thagger.
Logan what?
Logan Thackard.
Oh, and he said Faggard. This is like, that would be a really unfortunate last name.
Logan Faggard.
Oh, did I? Oh, I don't know. It's not that many people told. I haven't told this story. Well, I told the story in a video, but the video didn't get that many views, so I'll tell it again. It's related.
Yay.
Back in 3rd grade, there was this kid named Frederick. His full name was Frederick Allen Garrison, and he was like the school badass. He was like, you know, really good at sports. He hit his growth spurt early, so he was a big kid. And he was picking on this little, like, redneck kid who was just kind of a loser. And just, like, you know, I don't know what he said, but it was just picking on him. And the little kid just said, like, in the middle of class, like, at least my initials don't spell fag. And, like, no one knew. Like, no one had ever put the picture together. Like, no one had ever thought about that. And then it was over for that kid. Like, it's it. And the worst part is he had an LL Bean book bag. Like one of the LL Bean book bags with the letters, but like it didn't say fag like really obviously, but you know like the letter type where the middle initial is bigger, like it's like a small F, a big A, and a little G. He really had that on his book bag, and I was like, oh, dude, his parents failed so bad, like I can't even believe that shit happened, but
you know.
Yeah, if you want to see the full video, you can just type in Frederick Allen Garrison on YouTube. I guarantee it's the first search result.
I actually sniped Kale. That was pretty good.
Ah. Man, I fucking hate my voice right now.
Versus Timo and friends, you bunch of fucks.
Yeah, fuck Timo.
Timo the Swift Scout. You guys are fucking that.
See, Frederick.
That's what you call up.
Yep, Frederick Allen Garrison, 6th grade superstar. Yep, a video.
How am I in first? This is like opposite day.
Well, you're not around me, and I'm getting fucked all the time.
So. Logan Fokker.
Fucker.
Could I do that?
Thackard.
Zybak, remember this video.
See, I say these names because I know nobody knows what they are, but when Guild Wars 2 comes out, people are going to be like, oh yeah, Logan Thackard. I fucking get it.
Well, it's just like the people that actually think I'm Jewish.
Well,
because
you have Jewish, curly Jewish hair.
That night, like,
Clearly.
you know, I have all the change. I'm like a tight ass when it comes to my money a little bit. Even though I just bought some really expensive shoes online. But,
Shoes?
Are you greedy? That's the main thing, though.
yes. We all are. There's two kinds of people in this world. There's greedy people, and there's people that lie about being greedy.
See, I'm from Boston, and I
Oh yeah, you're from New York. Of course you're greedy.
I know a lot of people that were Jewish, and they were the stereotypical Jewish people.
I'm not Jewish. I just have curly hair. My dad owns a bank. Sends you with my money, and I'm greedy.
He doesn't own a dealership.
Oh, yeah, no, yeah. He does own a car dealership. I'm just fucking with you.
I was like, dude, when'd your dad buy a bank?
Yeah, we bought all the money inside. Fuck. No, it's...
Dude, I am raping Kale. That's pretty funny.
Sounds hot.
I'm playing a support character.
Back, why doesn't McDonald's sell hot dogs? What kind of fucking question is that? I don't know. I guess it's my fault, right?
Oh, that's sodium.
It's SWTOR's fault they don't sell hot dogs.
Is that game out of beta yet? Jeez.
I knew it was coming. Told Zybak's fault that McDonald's doesn't sell hot dogs. Fuck. What do I think of Sharecraft? I don't know what the fuck that is. I know what it is, but I don't give a fuck. Does McDonald's sell hot dogs? That's gotta be one of the, that's like top tier dumbass question right there. I don't know. Why would you even ask that?
They sold pizzas at one point. I remember that.
I just don't know why. What would entice someone to say that in the stream?
Surprisingly, they don't sell hot dogs. I mean, that is a pretty good. Like,
I know. Ew, who the fuck? People are laughing at me because I use Yahoo email.
Could you use what?
Yahoo email.
Yeah. I use IM. That's about
Who
it.
tries?
It fails.
Yahoo email.
No, they don't.
Will I play Diablo 3 or Titan? Definitely not gonna play Diablo 3.
Nobody even knows what Titan is.
Titan. I have a bad feeling.
What Titan is,
I have a
like,
bad feeling Titan is
fucking
going to be the Call of Duty MMO. I have a really bad feeling it's gonna. No, I want to be wrong. I really, really want to be wrong. But I have a bad feeling it's Call of Duty MMO.
Well, it was supposed to be. That was the project name for the Halo MMO. Was Titan. And then, if you remember the press conference with Blizzard, they were like, "Oh, do you want to see your favorite Microsoft blah 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 MMO?"
Dude, fuck first-person shooter MMOs. That shit is gay as fuck. That shit will never work ever.
It's working with was it Dust? The one that's linked with
The game that I never heard of.
It's not that bad. I haven't played it, but I mean, it looks good. But it coincides with Eve, which is pretty cool.
This Tryndamere built a Lich Bane.
Who the fuck? He doesn't even use AP.
Olaf.
Someone said McDonald's originally sold hot dogs. I'm gonna Google that. McDonald's hot dog.
Probably did back.
I bet they did.
Like, to this online gaming conversation we're having.
No shit.
Hot dogs. Is that really the fucking thing?
I just can't believe someone fucking asked that question. Like, that's such a random question that it is amazing. Does McDonald's? Oh wait, what? No, it wasn't. Does McDonald's?
No,
It's
McDonald's. You wanna know if McDonald's sells hot dogs?
no,
Go
it
there
wasn't.
and
It
find out.
wasn't. No. The question
why
wasn't
don't they?
why don't they? That's why I found the question. That's why I found it so amazing.
Because
Why
you can buy
don't
hot
they
dogs
sell
off
hot
the
dogs?
shelf and then put them in a microwave for 3 seconds. And then
Why would you microwave a hot dog?
whatever, dude. I'm going bare bones.
Fuck it. I'll just eat it raw.
Or you could just eat it raw. That's why they don't sell it.
Have you guys ever eaten raw beef, like the shit that you buy, like the ground beef?
Oh. Ever fucking got salmonella or like
You ever got mad cow
in your
disease?
body before? I haven't.
I mean, it's pretty fucking good though.
Ugh.
Gross. It's
Well,
also pretty lethal.
yeah, no, yeah, it's pretty bad for you. But I mean, I was bored. Well, I was hungry. I didn't eat a bunch of it. I just ate like a little bit, and I was like, wow, it's pretty fucking good. That quality's superb. Yeah, I know it's bad. The main reason McDonald's doesn't sell hot dogs is because who would go there and ask for a McWiener?
They call it that too.
What is this guy asking? 1.2. Answer my fucking question. I don't know what I don't. Sorry, I didn't see your question, man. The chat is very buggy.
He's reading the bullshit questions that are about hot dogs and McDonald's.
No. That question. That question is like it was just so amazing. Zybak, why doesn't McDonald's sell hot dogs? I don't know. Oh, they told me. They sent me an email 2 days ago. Fuck. Final Fantasy 13 2, what the fuck ending? I agree. That shit sucked.
Mass Effect 3? What? Ending?
No, I don't. Final Fantasy 13 2 had a worse ending than Mass Effect 3.
Really? 'Cause
At
Mass
least-
Effect 3's ending is
At
pretty
least
bad.
you got an ending. What kind? Spoiler.
Oh my God, yeah, you get a
Spoiler
buy
alert.
that-
Did
buy
you?
that fucking DLC?
Did you-
don't know the ending? Also,
Yeah.
Wrath ends like that too.
They got DLC for Azrael's Wrath.
Oh.
Sora's
That's not
Wrath.
the point. There's no ending. The only kind of
I would have
DLC
much
is
preferred
the
there
kind
to
of
be
DLC
DL.
where there's a fucking ending, and then if you want to buy like an extra chapter that doesn't have anything to do with the story.
Well, dude,
With Final Fantasy 13 2, you have to fucking buy it.
well, no, you can't buy it now. Like, I wouldn't be pissed if I could just buy it and see what the fuck happened, but I have to wait until May for more of the story to come out, and apparently that DLC isn't even gonna finish the fucking story. There's more after that. So, like, fuck.
It's fucking the gayest thing ever.
Yeah. 13 was
have-
the shit, though. The first one was awesome.
We have 2 points, and
Yeah,
we're
I know. I'm trying not to think about it until we win. I would really love to shut these.
How
fucking
large are
streams
my
up.
socks? I don't know.
Seriously?
I actually wear short socks, so mine doesn't
Short
just.
sacks.
Nah,
Alright.
see that question isn't as amazing as the first one. Now everyone's trying to ask like their dumb questions so they get attention. Why doesn't Disneyland sell dildos? It's just not as good as why doesn't McDonald's sell hot dogs? The shit was so random that I could not.
Yes.
That was a comeback.
Plan. Victory. Are you familiar? I am. Fucking 2-0. Trinamir bought Lichbane. What?
I was in first. How did I?
Fucking, that's just what happens when we play League of Legends. 189 to 194 victory. Eat my fucking dick.
Man, there's still 120 people watching us. Just fuck around.
G. All right, now I'm gonna not play League, so I can focus on.
How old are you, Zybak? I am 19. How old are you, Dontain?
I am 22.
How old is this guy?
27.
Cool.
Who has a kid?
Cool question, bro. That one about
Next.
gaming?
Yeah, post some guy wants us to talk about Black Ops 2, but I mean,
Let's talk about it. Is there anything to know about it?
not really.
Let's talk about Black Ops 2, a game you don't know nothing about.
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay, moving on. Let's talk.
Someone
Next
asks something about gaming. Someone said something about 1.2, but I did not see the comment because.
It's a patch in SWTOR. There, covered.
How long
Next.
does it take to blow up on YouTube? I don't know. We'll let you know when we find out.
When you make something.
None of us know.
There's two ways. There's actually two ways to do it. Here's the formula: make something worth fucking watching, or get somebody really famous to box you for no particular fucking reason whatsoever.
Or have tits.
Know that.
I have a lot of tits. True.
Look, I made the best Nunu video.
Although
It
in
has
Trade
been
Chat's defense, she isn't like super popular. She's only got like a little under.
No, I'm just saying in general. Like I'm not dogging
Yeah,
her
in general,
for it.
yeah.
I'm just saying
For
if
videos.
you're a female that is attractive, you're going to do well on YouTube.
But here's the thing about like actually doing well on YouTube, and I get a lot of questions about this because I don't know why. I guess kids tend to think my videos are very professionally made, or there's a lot of thought put into them, which there are. But here's the thing: don't be a lazy fuck, please. Like if you're gonna make a video about something, please don't fucking read the patch notes like a fuck. That is so annoying. Like if you're gonna talk about the patch notes, for example, just as an example, then have an opinion about them too.
Yeah,
Don't
that's...
just go, this is what was posted on ArenaNet's blog about Guild Wars 2. Because I talk about Guild Wars 2 news, but I don't just fucking say what ArenaNet says in the blog. I fucking go, okay, here's what they said, and here's what I think. What do you think? And that sort of creates like a back and forth conversation between me and the audience, which is the whole fucking point of YouTube. You know, if I didn't want to have a conversation, I would go to a Blip TV where there's no comments, and I would just make a shit video, like, you know. So that's my advice.
That Blip TV sounds interesting.
It's not a bad place to post your videos too, because there are people who are just like fucking YouTube.
No, is Blip TV? Yeah, Blip TV is a 33-second videos or whatever, right?
No, that's
some other place.
It's that other thing where it's like Twitter, but video.
Yeah, that kind of shit.
It's just like YouTube, except they don't have a partner program. Everybody just gets paid on their videos anyway. There's like automatically there's ads there. It's like a very professional looking site, kind of like a Hulu, very very sleek looking, and there's actual shows and stuff. But some people just pick it over YouTube because they're like internet hippies.
The internet hipsters.
YouTube's a dangerous evil corporation or some bullshit.
Fucking bullshit.
It's the same. I like to imagine it's the same people who like get mad at Machinima and they say like, "Oh, the Machinima contract, it locks you in for 2 years." It's like, yeah, right. Don't fucking believe what you hear.
T.
Some people in Germany who are very popular. You don't know shit about the Machinima contract. Don't listen to Athene. He's fucking lying. The Machinima contract does not lock you in for 2 years and you don't get fucked. I'm in it. I'm not fucking locked in.
Well, some people do have contracts with terms, but it's nothing that, you know, people's contracts are different, but, you know.
Yeah, but I mean, if you're getting offered...
No one is, yeah.
That means you're like on the professional
to
level.
put it like this, no one is an angel on the internet.
Yeah.
Like Machinima is no fucking angel. I think they're, I don't have a problem with them. They're just a business. So is Curse. So is the Game Station. None of these are charities,
Yeah.
That's so I don't see one being really better than the other. And
the only really pull thing there with like say a company or something like that, in my opinion, is if you're new at making videos and you want to start, if you want to like break into it and become part of a network, becoming part of a smaller network is really beneficial because the audience there is way more open. So
yeah.
Like a type of audience.
I mean, I guess it's a double-edged sword.
Who's the new meat, who joined Curse? I want to see. I want to see.
Well,
and you'll get some exposure.
It's
there,
a double-edged sword.
When it's if the almighty dollar bill is what's making you choose Curse over something else, then that's fucking bullshit. Like I went with TGN. They treated their directors like fucking dog shit, and it took them a year and a half to figure out how to run the company in a professional way. And now everything's perfectly fine. I have friends who work there who are actually getting paid a wage.
Well, didn't they have an issue with
Curse is sticking? Their Curse is starting right now with a professional squad of people, and bam.
Well, see, Curse has an advantage over TGN because they have such profit. Like, they can afford to lose money on YouTube. No, I mean, they're new at YouTube. They don't have any practice with YouTube, but, like, they have a lot of money to put into it. They don't, like, it's not like they can afford to lose money on YouTube for a while because they have such profitable websites that they can.
That's what I mean by practice doing it. Like, they have practice.
Yeah, and they have ad buys for their websites too, which are, I assume, probably the same.
Directors and they're not terrible people. I did, however, talk to one guy who's like, he's a warrior or something. He's like a fury warrior and WoW, and he sells a guide on how to play. And I just was like, okay.
Oh, that guy, the Chakotay guy.
Not
Chakotay. Shit coyote. Shit coyote.
This was a different guy. This was like some other dude, Curse Fury Warrior PvE guy. And I'm like, okay, I'm a warrior. He's a warrior. Let's watch his videos, see what he's about. And he's selling a guide on his website, and I'm just like, are you fucing me, dude? Like, I don't know, whatever. So I don't like that guy in particular, but a lot of the other directors I've talked to are pretty cool people. I do like them.
Oh, didn't TGN have like a bunch of bullshit with like bullshit drama recently or something with like paying late or something? 'Cause I remember seeing some video. Yeah, I remember seeing some video like get flamed, like TGN is scamming us or some bullshit like that. I don't remember.
Really? I don't even know what you're talking about.
Yeah, I don't know if it was real or not. I didn't know if it was just a bunch of trolls.
There were issues back in TGN's like maturity where people were getting pissed because they weren't being paid, and these weren't directors; these were people behind the scenes who were like managing channels and things like that. Right now, those people get paid a wage, and they get paid more every month because TGN is growing, and the way TGN is now is very attractive. Like I even said it in my last vlog. Like if you want to jump into making videos, TGN's
I definitely think they have a good thing going.
They will teach you everything that you and I had to learn ourselves, or from friends that we had to make online. They have an academy where they will teach you how to make videos in a certain quality. But after that, there is no amount of information that can be plugged into your head about how to make videos in a certain render, how to make them in HD and how to do chroma keying and how to do that. None of that fucking matters. If you know all the technical shit, you can still be a garbage director on the internet because you don't have talent, you don't have passion. There are way too many people, in my opinion, who do this for the fucking money. And I'm also jealous because these people can pump out videos like 7 or 8 a day on their individual channel and make like 30,000 a year. But I hold myself to principles. I guess that's what I
don't see anyone. You mean 30,000 a month or a year?
30,000 a month.
Yeah, I was gonna say. I was like, I don't know anyone that does like.
You look at here's an example of who I'm talking about, and I don't think of these people in a negative way. They just are so popular that they.
Yeah, like particularly the people that. Yeah, like without saying like names.
Yeah.
It's the people that didn't do gaming and now do it, so you can put the dots together. Like I think that's who you're talking about, right? The people that are big on YouTube that were big for other reasons and now they do gaming. And and it's not just I'm picking on one guy either. There's a bunch of them that do it. It's just like, wow, you make really bad
Those are the
gaming
good
videos.
Examples, but who I'm really talking about, is, like, without naming names, the people who were doing gaming. They were just like a lot of Let's Players, for example, are like that. They just like they don't even engage their audience. I mean, hell, Zybak, when you make a video, you at least say, "Hey, what's up? It's me, Zybak. Welcome back. Thanks for watching," or whatever at the end of the video and shit like that. Like you feel like at least you're giving your audience a sort of homely feel, like I'm watching a Zybak video. Zybak appreciates that I watch my video, that I'm watching his video. Cool, great. These other guys are just like, all you hear is this.
Well, my Let's Plays aren't very.
They're playing the fucking game.
Well, my Let's Plays aren't good. I know, like, I'm trying to get better at it. Like, I'm not very good at the whole, like, live conversation thing, which is why I really enjoyed doing, like, Final Fantasy, where the game kind of does a lot of the work for me, and I could just explain the story after the fact.
Well, your Let's Plays were refreshing, and it's not that there aren't people who do that kind of Let's Play, but I like them because you cut out all the
and that's
especially with the Final Fantasy game, and we've talked about this. I like seeing, just give me the cutscenes. I actually went and watched
and I called
play all of Asura's Wrath, and honest to God, I wouldn't have had to watch any of the actual gameplay parts because they are so bullshit. But that's why I watched it, because Asura's Wrath isn't really a video game. It's just a quick time thing.
Yeah.
It's eye candy.
It's cool. Don't get me fucking wrong, but I mean, it could.
And that's one thing I hate about Let's Plays. Like, even when I'm doing the Warhammer 40K Let's Play, which is like where I'm actually like playing the whole thing, like with like playing through it all, talking, I still cut out the bullshit. And I watch some of these Let's Plays with like, I watched iJustine play Portal for like 2 minutes and nothing happened. I'm just like, holy fuck.
I beat Portal 1 in an hour, and I thought I wouldn't be able to do it. I watched iJustine play Portal, and
dude, she has like 150 part series.
I'm like, what the fuck?
Like, at least respect other people's time.
See, and that's the thing, though. That's the magical thing about being really popular. You can afford to make just shit, not really shit videos, but like you can afford to go, okay, I'm gonna put my iPhone down and time this to 10 minutes and 30 seconds, and then just waste fucking time. Like, for example, there was Justine could play, say, Terraria and make like 200 episodes. I beat Terraria in 40 episodes because I played the game and I cut the bullshit. I could record every moment, but again,
I mean, iJustine is the only one that I really don't like, because like it's just so bad. Like Toby Turner, I think he's legitimately talented and legitimately funny, and
Tobuscus.
Yeah,
he takes forever to beat a fucking game, and he takes forever to get to the next step of a game. And I think that's where, like, the idea, like, in his head, I think business-wise, that's what he does on purpose. Like, he takes it slow on purpose because he can afford to make, 40 episodes out of one game that would take us, like, 30 minutes to beat. But he's funny, and at least he gives a shit that you're watching. That's what I appreciate.
I mean, she's really fucking hot, but I can't watch her play a video game. Like, not at all.
You should watch my Let's Play of Monopoly online.
Shit.
Watch my Let's Play of Monopoly, and you were gonna play Monopoly and record it with a camera on a tripod.
Oh, I'll totally do it.
Well, there's a video.
Monopoly. Here we go. Oh, I swear to God, somebody should. That'd be fucking hilarious.
There's a video of a guy that's watching Nyan Cat, who's legitimately sitting there watching it. He makes it like 2 hours and 30 minutes straight of watching Nyan Cat, and it's like, and he's like doing stuff, so it's not just him like copy pasting video shit.
Yeah. Well, that really makes you think about who's worse, the guy watching Non-Cat?
Yeah, no, yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Who's worse? Yeah.
I'm glad that people have made comments going, and it's not fake. I watched the whole thing.
Well, you can clearly see it 1 hour and 30 minutes in that he went AFK.
I just saw the best comment. I can tell you all about Black Ops 2. There's more guns. That's it.
Yeah. I like Black Ops a lot. I really hope Black Ops 2 is like Black Ops and not like Modern Warfare 3 at all.
Yeah.
They should have just made Modern Warfare 3, Modern Warfare 2 without noob tubes. It would have been the best game. It would have been awesome.
You'd still like it? Oh, you mean like Modern Warfare 3 without
Modern Warfare 2 without noob tubes. Because I can see why people really liked Modern Warfare 2, but I can't play that fucking game. Like, I really can't, because when I get noob tubed all the way across the map by some guy in the back corner of a map, like, what the fuck? Like, that makes me want to kill someone.
Do you use that controller for Modern Warfare, dude?
Yeah, the scuff one, yeah.
That thing was
This thing is beast, dude.
I looked it up online.
I actually might be getting sponsored by those guys, so.
That's neat.
Talking to the guy who owns it. But yeah, I might get some more controllers. Should be cool. Give these fuckers away.
Oh, here's a good one. Do you think new consoles are going to be mind-blowing?
No.
I don't consider myself a console player because I haven't played on a
No,
console.
they're just going to be like PCs right now.
They're going to be mediocre. And with the reason I think they're going to be mediocre is because the gap in between generations of consoles always grows. And they just want your fucking money. I feel like the console market is turning into the automobile industry where they're just going to like, well, you fucking need this console to play this game, right? You need this car to go to work, and you need to buy gas for this car, so you might as well just pay for what you have to pay for. PCs, I don't know, man. It's a toss-up, but I would like them to be amazing. I remember when I was a kid, and you'd go from like Sega Genesis.
I know. Like the consoles actually kept up with the PC games.
Nintendo 64 would come out, and you're like, what the fuck?
Yeah. Well, I mean, the Xbox to the Xbox 360 was quite a big jump, but I don't think it's going to be.
Also,
it's not going to be a big jump. Go ahead.
I guess the rumor for the PS4, the quad.
Yeah, the 4K graphics.
They're gonna lock though to where your games are gonna be locked to your PSN.
I figured that was gonna happen.
Yeah. I mean, to me that's just dumb because it's like, all right, hey, I want to go to my friend's house to play this game. Oh, well, wait, I have to bring.
Well, see, the kicker is that these companies are getting fucked by used games. These game developers, they don't make any money off used games.
See, I might get a used
back and forth
every now and
though.
then.
I mean, really, because if you want to buy a game used, you're getting fucked by the game company. Because you can't, because if you, for example, if you don't buy Mass Effect 3 new, you can't qualify.
Well, there's a reason why they did that, why they're starting to do that kind of shit now.
To make money.
Yeah. Well, it didn't used to be like that. Like, if you look at some of the Xbox 360 games that came out in like 2010, 2011-ish, not the brand new ones, you can, if you bought the game used, you get the full game. Like with Call of Duty. If I go borrow my buddy's copy of Modern Warfare 2, I can play the whole fucking game. It's like I bought the game for $60.
See, I really hope they don't do that.
I think they're going to. I think the Xbox is going to too.
I'm pretty sure they're going to.
I really don't think it's Sony and Microsoft wanting to do it. I'm sure they could give a shit. It's the game companies pressuring them to do it because they're fucking sick of losing money off used games.
Yeah, exactly. I used to be a manager at a game store, and I know, like.
Oh yeah, you know about all the bullshit about like how people would go. I remember back in I think it was like 2010 at GameStop. I went like all they would say is buy this game used. Like I went up with a new game, and they would say like, hey, we can sell this to you used for $20 less. I was like, okay. Like that's all I did.
A lot of places though, they'll make better commission if they sell a used game because then you have the opportunity. Like where I worked, we offered game protection to where like if you destroyed the disc, like literally you could destroy it in front of me and I'd have to give you a new one if you bought the protection. They could pitch that and even easier on a used game than they can on a new game because people are like, oh well, the new game's new, there's not gonna be any scratches, and they're like, all right, well I'm buying a used game, there's a chance.
Well, yeah, and plus the used games that the game stores buy. I could go sell them my copy of Modern Warfare 3. I'd probably get like $4 fucking. They'd fucking turn around and sell that shit for like 40, probably 50, because it's what 65 retail or some shit. I don't even know how much I paid for that piece of shit.
Yeah, and that's just a part of the machine of them fucking over like.
Yeah, and that's just straight up
people
money.
Trading in like, well, it's like going to a pawn shop. You go to a pawn shop, they do the same thing. Now they're just doing business like a pawn shop.
Yeah, but see the difference between
I trade in like a fucking Kung Fu Panda, and they're like, well, we'll give you $2, but they
we'll see
eBay that.
The difference between a pawn shop and a pawning, like say you like the difference between trading in a used car and a used game is that a used game is the same as a new game. Like it is unless it's like Mass Effect 3 or something with that crazy whatever the fuck they did to the disc where you don't get everything. But yeah, that's why. It's because it's the same fucking thing. It's software. It doesn't get old. It doesn't get miles on it. It doesn't, a 10-year-old couch is a 10-year-old couch. You can see that it's 10 years old. It's not the same thing as a brand new one.
See, Mass Effect 3, I thought they were stupid because like if you get the PC version, like I'm not even joking, you can freaking go in and change one line and you'll get the guy, the DLC guy. All you have to do is change one thing, and you're not even like really hacking it because it's already in there. You're just unlocking it basically.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, some guy wanted to see
that common sense. That's what the whole fucking controversy is about. I
think that's
the whole idea behind this whole used games bullshit. Is that with Mass Effect 3 specifically, the DLC is on the disc, and EA said we would never put DLC on the disc. It's something that you have to purchase. So people think that, well, when I spend this $10, I'm buying the DLC missions, and then the guy makes the video about Requiem for EA and BioWare or whatever. And then he goes and he changes one line of code, and he tells you how. He tells you where to search for it and what to change. And then boom, you've got Javik, the fucking Prothean guy. And then that's it. You didn't have to pay nothing. And so basically, EA and BioWare fucking lied to the gamer community, and now they're being held liable for it. But then they put up some video going, well, here's our rebuttal to it. And like,
yeah, they call it disc locked content instead of.
Anybody with a brain was just like, yeah, okay, but gaming is not the same thing as buying a fucking car. So, I don't have to buy the gas for it. Just give me the game. If you're advertising a fucking game, put it on the disc and sell it to me.
Anyway,
if
people want
DLC,
us to
have it be off the disc. That's all people want. They would have spent $10 for From Ashes or whatever the hell it was if you were physically purchasing the software that adds on to the game that gives you that character. That the character is not on the disc. That's it.
Start asking some questions if you want us to answer questions. I don't see any questions asked. Oh, where will Robert Bowling go next? I have no idea.
Who the hell is that?
It's the Modern Warfare 3 community manager, or the Infinity Ward one. Zybak, can I see? I don't see questions. I mean, my YouTube chat is only like 20 messages, so I don't see the questions you guys have asked a long time ago. So just ask. And there's not that many questions right now, man. Like, if you ask questions, we'll gladly answer them. Kingdom Hearts 3 discuss. I don't know. No one knows shit about it.
I don't know. Make it, play it, and it'll be a good game. Next. I've been reading the chat, and I haven't seen.
Yeah, I know. Like, people are like really pissed that I'm not answering questions, but I don't see any.
One guy.
Well, there's a few. There's like 2 or 3 of them.
Answer some questions.
Are you and Swifty cool? I guess. I mean, unless something's changed.
Yeah, bro. He's totally gonna go visit him in Orlando.
Yeah. I'm gonna get him banned. I'm gonna get him banned in a few hours again.
Whoa, here's a whole shitload of comments. Okay.
Yeah, mine just caught up. What do you think of the game's closure? The retailer. What the hell does that mean?
It says, Zybak, you think the COD series will end soon?
No, it's gonna be like fucking World of Warcraft. They're gonna like bring in pandas when the game turns to shit.
As long as there's a military.
Call of Duty Modern Panda Fair 3. They're gonna be like Pokemon and shit. NCAA, who's winning?
Pandaria as a druid.
Who is it? Kansas? No, it's UK and KU, isn't it? Like, who the fuck is it? I know it's like who the fuck is it? I don't know.
Sports teams.
I haven't been paying attention to it. I mean, I know who's good. I just can't remember the 2 names that are playing. I used to keep up with basketball like crazy. March Madness.
Black people win. Pick the team with the most black people. Bam, that team fucking wins.
What about Duke? What about Duke? They're like the outlier, dude.
They win. Then they win. If they
Duke
lost,
has
then
like
next.
all white people and like 2
common
black
denominator.
people, and the 2 black people they have are just like, they're not really like super. They're like foreigners. They're not really like Africans. They're like the black people from Europe.
Here's a gaming question I caught. I don't see it anymore, but it was: are you going to play a druid in Mr. Pandaria when it comes out?
Well, I'd have to play Mr. Pandaria to play a druid, so no.
Okay.
You're not gonna play Pokemon battles?
What software do you use to stream live? XSplit.
Yep.
Next question.
Let's see. Can you do something instead of answer questions?
What the fuck? We can't win. We
you're
can't.
talking about
We
return
can't
games,
win this
yeah.
battle. Answer questions. Can you
Call
do
me
something other than answering questions? Fuck. We can't win.
I will tell you this. People who get upset when we talk critical about Toby Turner, you can all go fucking die in a fire. We say enough positive things about Toby Turner in the 5 seconds we have to. Here's the thing: digging worms out of the ground could become a popular thing tomorrow, and Toby Turner will start doing it. Why? Because he's a popular fucking YouTuber. That doesn't give him credit for being a person who is really good at it. I don't care if he's good or bad at video games. It's just, look, it doesn't take 1,000 hours to beat like a game, and it does if you're Toby Turner. Granted, he's Toby
It's on
Turner, so
purpose. It's on purpose.
It's on purpose. I know that, and that doesn't take anything away from him. He's fucking hilarious. I wish I was as hilarious and funny as him. And I love the guy. He's super cool. If I met him in real life, I'd fucking buy him a drink. He's fucking funny as shit. But honest to God, you could digging worms out of the ground with your dick could become super popular tomorrow, and he'll fucking do it. He'll have a whole channel about it, and he'll get 1 million views. And that's what pisses me off about big YouTuber. And that's it. That's all
And I mean, and everyone's got something you can be critical of. Like with my channel, I mean, you can look and say like, "Oh, your Let's Plays, oh, they're kind of bad," and I'd be like, "They are kind of bad."
So this dude apparently did not see when Swifty was banned. He's asking, why do people say that you got Swifty banned?
Because I obviously did, right? It was all me.
What's the real answer though? Like, why? What is the perception that you got him banned?
I don't know.
I
mean, I do know, but I don't know how. Like, I don't know how. Like, how stupid fucking people are, though. Like, I can't explain it because people are that fucking.
Because I can explain.
I know why people think that. It's because I crashed some servers, and it was on a live stream that Swifty was involved in on the ZybakTV YouTube channel. And he got banned for some reason that we don't know why to this day. And Blizzard doesn't even know why, because they called me and they were like, yeah, we're gonna unban him, but can you make this stop? They really did say that. I got a call from Blizzard on my fucking cell phone. It was the craziest shit ever. But yeah, don't know why people thought I got him banned. Like, I pulled the switch.
I can tell you.
Zyback.
Would you like to know why people think you got banned? That you got him banned?
Because I was the one crashing the servers, or getting people.
Because in the video of Swifty when he actually.
Yeah, it says all Zybak's fault, like in the background.
Doug says it was because of Zybak or something like that.
Oh no. See, in reality, he said it's not all Zybak's fault, but the video cut it out to all Zybak's fault. That's all you hear.
It's all your fault.
Yeah, it just says all Zybak's fault.
I didn't hear the word "not." I heard
no. It said
Zybak.
no. What
It's
Doug said on, like, when I was in Skype with him, what he said is it's not all Zybak's fault. And in the video, all you hear is all Zybak's fault. You don't hear.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, all you hear is all Zybak's fault. That's it. Why do people keep? My real name is Logan. I've answered that question like 100 times tonight. Logan. But yeah, that was
Canadian.
Yeah. Is that what really happened? No. We made it up. It's people for some reason that was the funniest part, is the people that thought it wasn't real. There were a lot of people who were like, "Oh, this is obviously a publicity stunt." I was just like, "Yeah, you know what? Fuck it. I'll just go with anything. Anything people say, yes, that's how it happened. It was a giant publicity stunt. T. All Zybak's fault, sure."
And Athene joining Dara and resurrecting Swifty was not a publicity stunt.
Nope, not at all.
Athene,
out of the kindness of his heart,
has that kind of pull. Unban Swifty.
He physically resurrected him IRL. He died.
Really work that way in
he
real
physically,
life? I really believe that Athene has the pull to unresurrect Swifty. I'll admit, I thought it was cool. I liked the video that Nurkmine made. That was really cool, how he comes out of the ground and stuff.
I mean, it was a good thing for our guild. Yeah, it was a good thing for our guild, but you know what? Whatever.
I wouldn't have said no to it if they said, "Hey, we want to do this," and I would have been
My
like,
real name
"Fucking
is
awesome.
Monin.
Hey, that's cool. And there's nobody else I would want to have.
These
show up
people
as
are
a-
fucking with me. Monin. All right.
Have you ever masturbated to your parent? No, that's not even a question. How many blood do you still play World of Warcraft?
Do you?
Fucking kidding? Are you asking Zybak if he still plays?
Dude,
World
people
of Warcraft?
people keep asking me if I'm gonna come back. Like, yeah, pandas. And listen, man, I was the biggest WoW fanboy ever. I had all the if you can go find my old armory, I don't know if there's like old like you know those other websites like WoW Armory Lite. I don't know if they keep a backup of like a catch or cache or however you say that of like yeah.
Like money.
No, cache. Yeah, is that how you say it? Cash?
That's
It's just
the-
cash?
cash.
Okay.
Like money.
Okay, I didn't know if it was cache or cash. But
Well, that's just a question.
But yeah,
I
dude.
didn't know.
I
What's
used
your
to
Xbox gamer tag. Go ahead and finish your thing. But
I was just saying like, you know, I haven't always hated WoW, and I really didn't. I don't want to. I would rather be playing WoW right now than anything else if the game was still good. I mean, I played that game for 7 years. Holy shit.
I still play, and I still think it's.
All right,
boring.
no, I'm not answering my. I think this guy's fucking with me. What is your real name? Damn it.
dude, he came late to the stream.
His
No
real name
way,
is
man.
Arthur.
You
Let's
just
do it like let's
someone
just
just
say this.
if the question has already been answered, someone in the chat, please do us a favor and
Here's the thing.
reply.
Logan will add it to his FAQ after the stream.
Other than the fact that it's already there. It's in my channel information, and I say it like,
Fucking right there.
what's the
To
name
be
of your
honest,
YouTube channel?
FAQ is gone because of the new YouTube. So
What YouTube are you? What's the URL of your stream?
this one you're on. All right. So let's see. If there was one thing that could bring you back to WoW, what would it be and why?
Them not to have fucked over their hardcore players like they did. Like, I mean, it wasn't one thing that made me quit. It was a bunch of things. Like, just to give you an example of something that really ticked me off, when I had a thought of maybe coming back to play, like one of my buddies was playing, and like I don't know, I do like WoW, and I like the way it looks, and I like the way that it plays. But he went to Winter Spring, and he was trying to get the Winter Spring mount, the purple one. The white and purple mount, white tiger with the purple stripes. The mount that I had gotten, I got it. Yeah, the Winter Spring Frost Saber. I didn't know if anyone would recognize the name, but the Winter Spring Frost Saber mount. I got that mount 6 years ago. It was a 3-month process of a ton of grinding. You did these quests, which gave you 50 XP. The quests were, they took a really long time to do. You had to like travel all the way across the continent over and over and over and over again. Took 3 months of hardcore grinding to get that mount. I got that mount, was the only guy on the server to have it for years. And I was on Illidan. Only on the server to have it for a long. I was on Illidan. That was my Horde Druid was on Illidan. I was on, what server was I on? I was on Tikhondrius on my Alliance Druid. I was the only guy to have it for years. And then they made it, now you can get it in 20 days, doing one daily every day. 20 days. One daily for 20 days. You got the mount that I spent hundreds of hours of getting. And it would have been, I could see them doing it if they, they gave you a feat of strength once the talents came out in Wrath, or I guess BC. They gave you a feat of strength for having that mount. And I was just like, oh, okay. So when they made the mount easier for people to get, they weren't going to give them a feat of strength for it, right? Nope, they get the feat of strength too. Yep, fucking bullshit.
Yeah, I'd have to agree.
That's like that kind of shit is why?
Without mirroring what you've said, that's a good example of, I think, things that are going by the wayside in MMOs, where like you have the veteran players who've spent a lot of time, or if there is something in the game that the game had in it at its like birth, to where like it would take you just forever to get it, and those people want to go get that. That's like making the insane title insanely easy.
Yeah.
Again, like what's the point?
And I mean, I could see them redoing the mount. Like, I wouldn't have been pissed off if they redid the mount or they made it easier to get it. But don't give them the fucking feat of strength. Don't give them, like, the feat of the strength could have been the one thing I could have referred to and been like, yeah, man, I was legit. I got it back in the day. Like, why would they even give you a feat of strength? Like, it's not a feat of strength if you do it in 20 days, doing one daily every day for 20 fucking days. That's bullshit. Feat of
strength for like walking.
Yeah, press W, S key 100 yards, feat of strength. Like,
booyah.
God damn it.
My Frostwolf Frostwolf Howler back in Classic from fucking grinding AV, and you don't get a feat of strength for that.
And that's really the thing. Like, I think people want stuff in the game that's difficult to get because it's difficult to get, so that you can say, hey,
so
look,
you can be different. Like, that's the problem with the rating. With the rating the way it is now. People are gonna disagree with what I say, but not everyone should see all the content. Like, if you're a shit player, sorry, you should not be able to kill Deathwing.
Absolutely correct.
That was great about BC. BC had different tiers of rating. I think BC did rating better than any World of Warcraft time period at all. Classic rating, I didn't really like it because, like, I don't know, it was kind of like fucking annoying. Like, I wasn't a huge fan of 40-man raids just because, like, they were really fucking annoying to put together. And if one guy fucked up out of 40 people, you're fucked. But, like, I think BC.
On my server?
Go ahead.
Oh, sorry.
Go ahead.
No, you good. Go ahead.
Yeah, I just liked how in BC, the noobs did Karazhan, you moved up to SSC, then you moved up to, like, Tempest Keep, or whatever the fuck it was, and you moved up through the raids, and you progressed as a guild.
There's something in games like that in the past that we played, and it's called a sense of empowerment for your avatar to have achieved the hierarchy of that. It's not that, oh, you're a scrub, the noobs play Karazhan. Yeah, okay, fine. That's not like a derogatory thing. You're just new. So when you should want to achieve greatness, you should want to win the fucking game, you know? So beat Karazhan, then go move on to the next thing.
And it was and you actually progressed.
Fuck the people who've been playing the game for 7 years who are looking for a challenge. They don't even make a challenge for these people anymore. They're like, oh, here's a boss. We're going to call it Deathwing, the tentacle monster thing in the toilet bowl. And they're like, this is fucking brain dead easy. And they're like, whatever, who cares? We want more people to subscribe. Okay, fine. See ya.
Well, see, what was I gonna say? Like, it's not as cool, like, killing. I think hard modes were a good idea. Like, I think normal mode and hard mode were a good idea. I just don't like the way they've implemented them. I think normal mode, I think hard mode should be, like, holy shit, that, like, there's, like, 100 guilds in the world doing hard modes, and that's it. Like, it should be fucking intense. Like, if somebody gets a hard mode boss down, it's like, holy shit, they got the hard mode down. Like, they are monsters. But
when did you stop raiding?
In Wrath, like, towards the beginning of Wrath, I stopped raiding.
Okay.
Well, I did ICC for the year.
I'm gonna take a guess. I might be wrong, but I'm gonna guess that your favorite raid was Ulduar during Wrath.
During Wrath? Yeah. Actually, I don't know. I think Ulduar had the best raiding, like, mechanics and stuff. Like, when it came to, like, the raiding and the fights and that kind of thing, it did. But I just liked ICC because it's Arthas the Lich King with all of his minions and that kind of thing. But when it comes to, I see what you're saying by that statement. Like, I get where you're coming from with that because it was hard and you progressed.
Generalistically, Ulduar is, or was at the time, the beginning of raids becoming fucking simple. Like, not Ulduar, but everything after it.
Yeah, like that TOC bullshit. Oh my god, that raid fucking sucked.
Like, fucking paying attention to the forums. Like, we can't fucking do it. You know what? Get some fucking. You know what? I don't want to step on anybody's toes, but it's a fucking video game. It's a game. It's just like any other game, like football, basketball, lacrosse, whatever. If you suck at it, get better at it. If you fucking want to complain, and I don't blame the people complaining, because people bellyache about everything. If you're on a diet or whatever, it doesn't matter. People bellyache about shit. But guess what? If the people who are in control of what you're doing, if they're in control of changing the rules of football to make it easier for, you know, who knows, bad players to be good at it, then that degrades the quality of the game. Why do you think football is such, you know, that's just an example, but that's they do. That's what they do in WoW. And it's like, okay, well, guess what? People like me and Zybak and thousands of other people played this game when it was fucking hard. And for people to bitch on the forums and go, oh, this is fucking... Shut the fuck up, you know? Get good at the game. That's why it's a game. That's what I can't think of what the opposite of a game is, or the intrinsic like reciprocal of what a game would be. But like the opposite of a game, fucking free shit. Like you log in. Free
how do you see how long the stream has been going for?
Me, I can't see.
I can't see how long it's been going for.
It paused for me, which is really good because I can read the comments and I don't have to.
I'm just I guess I can just need to browse around a little bit. Live event dashboard. They'll probably tell me there.
For 6 hours now.
Really? It's been 6 fucking hours?
You said you were streaming for 3 hours before I showed up, and I got here.
I did start. I started at 6:31. It is 9:43. So it's been about 3 hours.
Oh, you're on the East Coast.
Yeah.
Long time, man. That's pretty dedicated live stream you got there.
I don't do these very often, so it's pretty refreshing to do them.
Look, if you make a new video, you'll get millions of subscribers. Just telling you, straight up.
If I make a what?
It's a character.
I thought you said like I realized a Nunu is a character like in League of Legends, right? I thought you said like a new like in EW like a newer video.
No. He's talking about Nunu as a champion in League of Legends.
I forgot he doesn't play anything.
And one final thing about like MMOs and stuff. Here's the facts. If you're playing WoW right now and you enjoy it, you are basically sucking on the teat of Blizzard and Activision because they are making that game shit for you. It is so garbage, that game, that you enjoy that. And that's not your fault. It's just people who weren't playing WoW when it was a challenge. That's basically where I don't want to say my morality, but that's where my gamer principles stand. Like if the game isn't a challenge, it's not a fucking game. It's pay to win a bullshit. And that's not what gaming is to me. Gaming is not, oh, I fucking want to play against... Give me a game that's easier. Mega Man, when Mega Man came out, there was no Mega Man easy mode that you could pay another $10 to get the easier fucking mode. Because you couldn't fucking do it. Please, get the fuck out. All WoW is right now is World of Warcraft easy style. What do you want? Nothing? What do you want for free? Everything.
Well, we'll see.
Blizzard gives it to you. Have fun.
My issue with rating is it's not as epic to do something on hard. Like I like hard mode. I get what they were doing with it. Hard mode, normal mode. I get it. But I think the best raiders should fight new bosses. Not everyone. It was cool. Like holy shit, that's an Illidan guild. They are badass. Now
there should be a hierarchical tier. You mean?
Yeah.
This new patch comes in, Valor gear. New gear to help you get to the highest tier of gear quickly.
No, it's bullshit. Everyone looks the same. Everyone does the same raid. There's not any sense of like, really. Like, there's not really any sense of accomplishment. Like, oh, I did something on a slightly more difficult mode. I killed the same boss that they killed, but it was slightly harder. And we have gear that looks the same, but it has a higher item level. That's not as fucking cool as going in and doing something no one else does.
One of the bullshit things that people don't realize is like when you actually ask the people like Vodka and the really hardcore raiders like Forlorn Legacy and all those guys, how difficult is the game now compared to how it was? And it's like, it's fucking piss fucking easy. Like piss. Like fucking hardcore, or what is it? What do they call them? Heroic mode? Kids are like running around live streaming. I do Heroic Ragnaros. Go fuck yourself. Regular Ragnaros at level 60, harder than Heroic Ragnaros at level 85. Guaranteed it. Guaranteed it.
Well,
how do I know? Because I did it. I did it in PvP gear. The fight. Oh, sure, it's interesting and fun, but it's just not difficult. Like if you have a brain, and you know what the fuck's going on, you can. And if you don't have a brain, you can go to Tank Spot and learn.
Yeah, see, that's
the fight.
That's what's different. The mechanics of old school Ragnaros were way easier than the mechanics of new school Ragnaros, but you didn't have deadly boss mods. You didn't have all of these resources that tell you how to do it. You had to fucking figure it out. Yeah, there were some guides online, but there weren't like there was no one to coach you through it. It was a whole new, brand new terrain. I realize that's something that Blizzard can't really help. Like, they can't really help that people make guides online and make mods that make raising.
That's not a problem at all. It's just that if old Ragnaros did
yeah.
what old Ragnaros did, have new Ragnaros do shit we've never seen before. And guess what? We've seen what new Ragnaros does because every fucking boss that has ever been made, if you are a raider, you have seen new Ragnaros mechanics. They're in other bosses. Like when he slams the hammer and creates the lava waves, we saw that. What was the name of that raid, Arthur? Fucking that dragon in oh my god, in Wrath of the Lich. So was that one Sartharion with the lava waves that went back and forth? It's realistically the same mechanic, but come on, like people who are really looking for a challenge in this game are saying to Blizzard figuratively, "Hey, bring me something I've never fucking seen. Blow my motherfucking mind. Bring a mechanic that would just be so fucking difficult to try to get around." And they don't. They fucking don't.
They gave Ragnaros legs.
They gave him legs and made him walk around, and I get it. It's people. Some people tend to think it's a difficult fight. And listen, I'm not a huge raider. I'm not a heroic raider. I don't have all these achieves and shit. But honest to fucking god, it is not that hard, and I know that for a fact because vodka players, Forlorn Legacy players, and people who Blizzard contacts to make sure that these raids are difficult tell Blizzard this isn't difficult enough for us.
Well, and it's really just a laziness thing. They're cutting corners to make money.
They want people who subscribe to the game. I'm all for everyone being able to see the content. But I want you to see the content towards the end of the expansion.
No, I think you should see the content when the next expansion comes out.
Or that.
That's my stance on it. Like
5 levels higher.
Yeah, that's my stance on it. If you're not good enough to do it now, that's okay. Wait a year. Come back when you're 1 level higher and your gear is twice. Your greens are twice as powerful as the epics are now. And that's why
a lot of people that still won't do heroic Sinestro. Well, since you can only do her on heroic, but it's still the mechanics are what fuck people up because they got too accustomed to shit being too easy. Even with Dragon Soul gear, there's
I really liked at the start of Cataclysm when the heroics were mildly difficult.
Yeah, when you were like, oh,
and
shit.
There were like.
I've never been here. Let me go look up that video about how to do these bosses really quick. Yeah.
And the only thing that I kind of didn't like was like all the trash, but like that was a very minor thing. I think that's just me being a baby and not having to clear like that trash was nothing like Molten Core. Like I did Molten Core, but like I guess I was just so accustomed to like not having to fight trash.
Like a risk to your entire group wiping. If it's a group of competent players, they shouldn't all
some of the fucking trash in Molten Core. Yeah, the trash in Molten Core was harder than some of the bosses.
That has to.
Do you remember that shit?
Yes.
Yeah, people would. What was that boss? The fire boss, like the one, the fire elemental.
The fire boss, man.
The trash before it was harder than the boss.
Are you talking
I can't remember the name of that fucking thing. It was like the fire elemental looking thing, but like
talking about Baron Geddon?
Yeah, the trash before him was harder than him.
Where the hunters would send their pet in using like the pet ability, and they would pull trash in through the hallway.
Yeah. That shit.
So that they could pull. Yeah, no shit, that was fucking hard. And guess what? It had you use your brain. And you know what's fucking ridiculous? You actually felt really good because you had to use your brain.
And what was cool?
As a player back then. Now it's like, oh, dude.
Well, see, just like the epic shit, like even the small shit, like hanging Anixia's head up in the Stormwind, that is fucking cool.
Yeah.
Like that is fucking cool. Why? Like no one cares if you fucking.
When it said your name, when it said like, fucking so and so, whoever got the head.
Yeah, that is fucking awesome.
What? You're like, whoa.
And then everyone gets rallying cry of the Dragon Slayer, and it's because of that fucking guy that you got a kick-ass buff.
And they could go into dungeons that were, difficult and like get a little bit of an edge because the community actually helped them inadvertently.
And I mean, it was just a lot more hardcore when it came to like you had to have a guild blacksmith. Does anyone even use blacksmithing for anything anymore? I don't even know. Like, who the fuck needs a blacksmith anymore?
To make sulfurous, that's about it.
Yeah, but you needed a blacksmith to craft the ore for the weapons. You needed a blacksmith for other epics and shit.
Do you remember when you actually had to have resist gear?
Oh, that I don't miss that at all. I really don't miss that shit. That's one thing that you know what, they can just leave that in vanilla WoW. I never was like, oh man, I'm so pissed I don't have to grind out my fire resist gear for Onyxia. God, that shit sucked. Did you like doing that?
No, hell no.
That shit was awful. I was like, what the fuck?
I played a mage since beta, so resist gear to me is just retarded.
Oh, did mages not have to get fire resist gear? Or did you have to get it? Oh, you never. Oh, you fucking piece of shit. That shit sucked.
I don't have to do anything. All I had to do is stand there and cast shit.
Well, I guess you have what?
I don't have to do anything.
Well, you have shields though, don't you? Don't you have
Yeah, but I mean, back in vanilla though, they weren't like that great.
Oh. Yeah, the fire is, man. I didn't miss that. I don't miss that shit at all. Having to get a whole new set of gear for one fucking boss. That was a little bit fucking much for me.
I miss the one thing I do miss from, well, not the one thing I miss from Classic, but Shaman tanking. I remember when Shamans used to be able to fucking tank.
I don't know. That was like for such a short period of time.
But it was cool because it was a.
I remember when shamans got Hand of Rag. Some of the shaman tanks got Hand of Rag. That shit was hilarious. When
Hey, we'll be able to Warlock tank now.
Oh, dude, those fuckers hit so hard with that shit. I remember that shit in PvP. Two-handed shamans, two-handed elemental, not elemental, two-handed enhancement shamans. I don't even think anyone I don't even think people know you can use a two-handed as an enhancement shaman anymore. Because I don't think anyone ever has done it in like 6 years.
I don't know anymore.
What?
I don't know if you can anymore.
I remember you could, and they just did so much fucking like burst damage.
Yeah.
It was
No. Yeah, enhancement shamans.
Enhancement shamans with Hand of Rag.
Unbreakable was the famous enhancement shaman back in the day. At Vanilla, made videos and stuff. Really cool stuff, man. Just blew kids up.
Yeah.
And I'm sorry, but I mean, if that's like, it's this OP, hey, guess what? That's fucking fun. OP shit is fun. And guess what? Blizzard knows it. And that's why everybody in Pandaria is getting something just fucking retarded ridiculous. Everyone in the talents.
Yeah.
And if you don't agree, then you know what? Look at Pandaria. That's all you gotta do. And OP is fun. That doesn't mean that like, you know, you gotta destroy everyone. But that was a legendary weapon. That was really fucking hard to get.
Yeah.
Not like the daggers now.
Oh, dude, when you told me the story of the rogue in your guild who's like, he's got them both. He's got both the legendary mode, like highest tier daggers.
What do you even have to do to get those daggers?
He goes and gets the axe off of Deathwing in the main hand because it does more fucking damage than having both legendary weapons. Get the fuck out of my life, please. I'm sorry, but I would rather have, Sulfurous, that bow, and Illidan swords over shit garbage daggers that give you bat wings that suck dick. Get the
Warglaives, I think, were the best legendary in that game.
Fucking know it.
Like
you fucking know it,
dude. Those things, like, they just look the coolest, and I think they were the most game breaking. And I know people are gonna argue with me on that one, but dude, there was this one rogue named Fury. He was the first guy in the world to get the Warglaives. And he was a PvPer. He's a fucking ruthless. He's like a 4-time rank 1 gladiator. And he was fucking good. And he ripped my asshole apart so much in Season 3, it wasn't even fucking funny. He had the 4-4. He had four pieces of Sunwell and 4 pieces of PvP gear and Warglaives in Season 3. Season 3, that's when Sunwell was out for like a fucking, 2 weeks at the end of the season. It was fucking obnoxious. Oh, dude.
Yeah, I think the legend.
Cartoons says Shadowmourne. I don't know.
Yeah, Cartoons says Shadowmourne because mages got fucked up by guys with a Shadowmourne. That doesn't mean that Shadowmourne is like the best. Like this is what would be changing. Shadowmourne being more.
I think if Shadowmourne came out in Season 6.
Frostmourne. That's the difference. If Shadowmourne wasn't, it's Shadowmourne. If it was Frostmourne, That'd be the difference.
I know people are gonna say, you know, I'm wrong on this, but I think if Shadowmourne came out in Season 6 when Warriors were good, unlike in Season 8 when it was Wrath of the holy shit, you have a mana bar, you win, Cleave. Yeah, that Season 8 was just fucking bad. Like, ugh. It was bad for any melee class. You know, if you played melee, get the fuck out. Ugh.
How to win as a fireman.
And my throat is fucking killing me.
You run around, you do blast wave, you fucking spam scorch like a motherfucker, and living bomb and combustion, and then spread it, and you'll win.
See,
I seriously have gone into PvP and just fucking raped people just casting scorch, and that's it.
I don't know. The thing with Shadowmourne is that it was like you had to have that fucking thing, or no one, like you weren't even a weapon at all unless you had that thing. Like no one was afraid of a warrior in Season 8 that didn't have a Shadowmourne. Because like it's just like, oh, you don't have a Shadowmourne, like that was the only thing that made you viable, really, as a warrior. At least in my book.
There's a lot of guilds that passed up Shadowmourne because of the fucking requirement for it. Like my guild, we cleared shit in ICC before the fucking buff to how many souls you had to have. I mean the debuff. Because before it was like you had to have like 1,000, and then they're like, oh, now you.
I would love to see a Shadowmourne in Season 6 when warriors you couldn't disarm Bladestorm. Holy fuck, could you imagine? Holy shit, would that be something there?
Heaven forbid a 61-point talent in the arms tree be disarmable.
Yeah.
Shit.
I don't know.
How would you even
I would say warriors
such...
were pretty fucking OP in Season 6 though. I think Season 7 Season 7 was the best season of WoW.
You ask any of the arena community people, like, how much fun did you have in what season? They'll go 6 and 7.
Yeah, 6 and 7 were the best two seasons of the game.
It was like you actually had opponents to fight. Like if you played a mage or a rogue or a priest or a death knight, you weren't like, oh, I'm not really worried about 90% of the fucking community. Like, oh, okay, who cares? I'm a death knight. Like when gamers, realistically, enjoy games more when there's a challenge involved, when they actually have to be confronted with opposition. That's it. 6 and 7.
6 and 7 were the best.
That's why when you say in Season 8 when Warriors of Shadowmourne, like, no shit, that's an opposition.
Well, I guess I don't know. I think Shadowmourne was the most OP legendary, but not like it was the most overpowered because it gave the warrior so much more than it had. Like a warrior with Shadowmourne really did do like 20% more damage than one without one. But even with the 20% more damage, I still didn't see warriors being a top tier fucking arena class at all.
Oh, because you had to use your brain and know like.
Well, not even that. I'm talking about like a warrior that does use his brain. I just don't see a warrior in Season 8 that is very good at the game still match up to Wizard Cleave. Like you didn't see fucking warriors at BlizzCon in Season 8. Like you didn't even see one fucking melee class at BlizzCon in Season 8. Not a single melee class qualified for BlizzCon 2 years ago. Not one.
Honestly, realistically, I think it's because the Warrior is a very well-balanced class. Like, I've played it for a very long time, and I don't really have any complaints about it. I don't ever bitch and go,
yeah, I'd say you're probably right.
I wish that we did more damage. Like, nowadays, with how they're changing it in Mists of Pandaria, I sort of like things like Glyph of Recklessness, where when we use Recklessness, we don't take the extra 20% damage. That's really cool, because there are so many classes who hit a damage buff, like Icy Veins, for example, and they don't, like, that doesn't make them vulnerable to damage. And Warriors are really the only class. And so when I see that, I go, thanks. You know, that's really nice. But again, upon launch, then I'll be happier than reading it in the patch notes. So, you know.
Yeah, I'd say you're probably right with the...
If you bitch about it, nah, okay, but you're not a warrior, you know. I love when a lot of mages bitch about warriors, like, haha, okay. You're also a mage.
Yeah, you have 8 billion things.
A lot of people who play mages don't have a warrior.
Mages.
That's really the fucking statistical fact.
Well, the problem with mages, and this is a problem that, well, it's a problem with Wrath. The reason why mages became so good in Wrath is because they had to make them casual friendly, and the only way they can make them more casual friendly is to give them a million snares. Because back in BC and back in Classic, you guys know. Once they used Frost Nova and once they used all their tools to get away and get out of things, they were dead. Like they were fucking done.
Same with Warlocks.
Yeah, and now since they had to make them more casual friendly, they just gave them a million tools to get away, a million tools to survive, and it's just fucking retarded. And that's why they have been so good after Wrath. You know,
that really makes you think about the dichotomy of Blizzard, though. Like, are we going to cater to the people who complain the most on the forums? And if at the time the most people who were complaining, legitimate complaints, by the way, you know, like we just addressed. Well, what the hell? Well, okay, we'll just fucking give them everything.
The same shit happened to my class, Feral Druids. Feral Druids are the best they have ever been right now. They just buffed our fucking damage, made us easier to play. Herp to derp. Now you're a Feral Druid. Spam. Yeah, I'm glad I quit the game. People were like, Zybak, dude, you quit WoW as soon as Feral Druids got amazing. I was like, good. You know, the main reason I played a fucking Feral Druid is because I played it because no one else did and no one else could do it well. No one played a fucking Feral Druid to Duelist and fucking BC. I know I didn't get Glad, but I don't know anyone else that got Duelist. I know like one other Feral Druid in BC that got fucking Glad. And he did it with a fucking Warglaive Rogue. You know, 2v2 Feral Rogue with the best geared rogue in the world. You know, come on.
I think at the end of the day, what people in the next, like gamers, realistically, in the next year are going to have to come to grips with is there's going to be two kinds of games for MMOs to play. There's going to be games that challenge you and don't hold your fucking hand and reward you for making good decisions based on your knowledge of the game. And then there will be games like WoW and to an extent SWTOR, where you just press fucking buttons and the game is designed for you to win based on how many, you know, who's dialed up one class and who's dialed down one class. Fucking buttons. Like games like, for example, League of Legends. And I know people don't like to fucking hear this, but League of Legends is a very competitive and skill-based game. Fact. How do I know this? Because I'm shit at League of Legends, and the only time I ever win is when the people that I play against are worse than I am. You don't see me squashing fucking professional players or really fucking decent people at League of Legends. And that's a fact. With World of Warcraft, it's just whose class is dialed up more than the other. There's no actual balance.
There's never going to be an MMO that's balanced like a game. There's never going to be a game that's... my voice keeps fucking up because I lost my voice yesterday. There's never going to be a game that is... There's never going to be an MMO that's going to be balanced like League of Legends or like Bloodline Champions because... An MMO is an MMO. It's not, you can't balance it like you can with those other games just because of the way it's designed. And there's so many other things that are factored in.
I'll be honest with you though. I agree with that, but I don't when it comes to Guild Wars 2 because of the thought process put into the game's design. Like, and I'm not sitting here saying that I'm going to tell you a game that has not launched yet is an amazing game because that's just not the fact.
Yeah, I see where you're coming from,
what
though.
I fucking know about the game and what they've said is definitely interesting, and I get so excited for Guild Wars 2 because it could become such a good game. But ArenaNet could fall to the same folly as Blizzard where they go, well, we'll just dial back whatever the fuck is terrible. But honestly, after reading so many blog posts, interviews, and listening to so many fucking interviews, I don't think there's anybody in this community of people who make video games about World of Warcraft, specifically WoW and SWTOR, who have listened to and read more about Guild Wars 2 than me. I fucking believe the people working on that game know what the fuck they are doing, and that game will reward you for being a good player. That doesn't mean I'm going to be the best. That just means that people who, like, if you fucking stuff a guy, you're going to feel good about it. Just like in WoW, in Vanilla, and TBC. When you stuff some fool, you fucking feel good about it, which is why we all played that game.
Yeah, I agree. The one thing I don't like is that, you know, I heard that they are going to have, you know, your gear is going to affect what you do outside of the battlegrounds or something. Like World v World, your gear does matter or something. Do you know anything about that? Like you said,
in World v World, it's very similar to the word escapes me now. The structured PvP. It's very similar, except the only difference is that you're not colored in blue and they're not colored in red. It's still World v World, but you are kicked up a level. The real difference is that in structured PvP, when you go into the mists prior to joining a hot joinable PvP instance where you fight another team of people who are doing the same, you do not have, in World v World, you do not have your traits. So you go in as Zybak, the level 10 thief with like whatever the fuck you have for traits is level 10, but the game normalizes itself similar to how SWTOR does. It looks at sees like who's the strongest guy. Okay, well we're gonna basically kick up your XP or your HP and your damage to match the highest level. Dude, the difference is though, the higher level people will be rewarded for actually being higher in level because they have trait access. And the trait access makes them slightly more dangerous than you at a level 10. And so that's how World v. World works. In the structured PvP, everybody has all the fucking traits.
My question is what about gear? What separates my level 50 from someone else's level 50 or 80 or whatever the fuck it is?
In structured PvP, absolutely nothing.
But is there a game mode? Is there a game mode where it does? Where there is gear?
Where there's gear? What do you mean by where there is?
Where gear matters? Like, is there PvP gear, or like what do you work for?
You earn a currency called glory, which allows you to buy PvP gear. At this point, from whether I'm not familiar with whether or not you get upgrades specifically for your gear. It feels very similar to what I've read. Feels very similar to like, well, you get a skin or something so that you don't look the same as somebody else, so that there's a clear visual distinction between.
I mean, yeah,
Zybak, the terror thief, the guy who tears motherfuckers up.
I mean, I just kind of really enjoy going into battlegrounds with my with all my PvP gear and tier 2 and just fucking up retards. Like, I love doing that.
See, that's the thing in WoW, and I'm gonna bring this up, and you're gonna get upset, but I'm gonna do it anyway. That's borderline the same exact experience as you saying to people that it's not fair that people buy a pet to buy gold on the auction house to buy a really good trinket to tear people up.
Well, but I earned it though.
True, but they can earn the same exact gear by buying a trinket off the auction house. So at the end of the day, the ends are the same.
Not really.
You can't.
2, it's just, I'm not saying, I go in there with all my shit I bought. I go in there with my arena gear that I got.
Yeah.
Or that I raided for, Yeah. I go in there with my Deathbringer's Will that I, had to go to ICC a million times to get or whatever.
This is how I give it.
You used to get ninja.
Between now and the launch of the game and when I get into the beta where I can actually see tangibly how shit works. Think of it like this. If you've earned the glory to buy the gear that gives you different skins, not realistically a stat upgrade, but you have a better skin. Think of it like this. As your individual skill as a player is considered a stat in which you will use to truck people who are
I don't know.
And that really relates to the whole idea that we were talking about earlier with Guild Wars or with World of Warcraft and how the bads should go.
I mean, it's just the one thing that I miss when I play Star Wars Warzones. It's not as exciting as WoW Battlegrounds were, like random battlegrounds. Like if I wanted to just play a random battleground to kill some time, like I just found myself not having as much fun in Star Wars because it just takes fucking so long to kill people. Because right now in Star Wars, the PvP gear has been out so long that everyone is on a completely even playing field. I know people are gonna be like bitching, like, "Oh, you're just bad." No, it's just that it takes so long to kill people, and it's just like boring and slow. When the game first came out, and I was like, had all this really sick gear because I played the game all day. It was like, oh man, I just fucking four-shot that guy. Holy shit.
An MMO PvP feel should not be similar to like an RTS battlefield.
I don't think it should be 100% fair.
No, it shouldn't. We should feel like, oh my god, I'm a god. I'm gonna blow this fucking kid up because I'm way better than him. And that's one of my concerns. There's a video that I'm going to make called "My Concerns with Guild Wars 2."
I like the gear treadmill. I know a lot of people don't like. Oh, I hate having to just get new gear. I like it because it separates someone that puts time into the game from someone that doesn't, and it separates like it gave me a reason to raid. I'm not a big PvE guy. Who the fuck cares? I killed a boss that does the same thing every single time. I wanted the gear from it. That's a lot of the reason why. Like, why the fuck was I in an Illidan guild? Why would I care? Why would I want to be in an Illidan guild? I don't really care about killing Illidan. I want the fucking vision of Sargeras. That's why I was in the Illidan guild.
Yeah.
And I never got that piece of shit. I got ninja'd by a fucking Ret Paladin, motherfucker. Who the fuck? What kind of Ret Paladin needs the vision of Sargeras? Fucking piece of shit.
All that really does is harken back to the idea that you want a challenge in a game. You know?
I just want there to be something to work for.
And like I like the idea of a gear treadmill. I'm not a huge fan of it because I played so much League of Legends that I'm sort of like tempered against, you know.
Well,
Like,
I just want something to work for.
I like it, but I don't. It's something that I've loved for so long, but I'll take it if that's what they give me. But I don't like gear treadmills when it's so fucking easy to get the gear, and when Blizzard comes out and says shit like, "It's so hard for people to get PvP gear. We're gonna make it even easier." Like, are you fucking kidding? You could sit around and stroke your fucking dick in Battlegrounds. Lose or win, you will get full fucking gear. You don't even have to right now go into an arena game, and you will get full Cataclysmic Gladiator gear. Do not fucking try to pull it off on the people who've played this game and paid for years to play it. That you're trying to convince us that it's so difficult for people to get the fuck out of here. Yeah, right.
I mean,
good lord.
Yeah.
But I mean, I don't mind a gear treadmill as long as it's, you know, those who are dedicated to put the time in. Fine. I think
as long as there's
spending time
something,
is a good reward.
As long as there's a hardcore option, you know, if there's something to work for, I'll be happy. Whether it's something very minor, like even if it's something as minor as the Winter Spring Frost Saber mount used to be. Like I liked that Blizzard back in the day, they put things in for you to work for. I like the achievement system. I think the achievement system they put in WoW is excellent. I still like it. I was a big achievement nerd. It gave me something to work for, and it set me apart from other people. I got Lore Master. I got a tabard. I got a title. I got a point. I got achievement points.
Like that. They like things that make, like we said before. Like
you want to be different.
People like to be different. Nobody likes to be the fucking same. And I think that Blizzard thinks that it's okay because, hey, we've got this thing that makes you different, and it's called Heroic. It's a different color of the same fucking model of gear. Har, har, har.
It's the same boss, but slightly more difficult.
Face, Blizzard, you're a multi-million-dollar company. You can't design gear that it's different for the Heroic players from the LFR people. Yeah, right. Forget that shit. The game boils down to gear and what you fucking look like. Spend some goddamn money on your art department, get Photoshop, and make some better gear, please. Jesus, it's not that hard.
That's why they made transmog, so they were like, "Oh, we don't have to do that now."
No, I will say this in Pandaria, and I'm sure you haven't been paying attention because you don't care Zybak, obviously. But in Mists, they have a challenge mode PvE, which I am all about that shit.
Yeah,
I'm not really all about it, but I like it because you can earn bronze, silver, or gold. And at silver, you can earn gear that's like, it doesn't have stats, but it's just for transmog. That shows off that you are, you're efficient enough and you're a good enough player to compete at a, you could beat this 5-man in a certain period of time. I like that. That's really cool. Not for two reasons. One, because it's gear you can earn if you care to earn it, and and that means actually fucking playing the game. Also, it breeds some PvE competition, which is great because I think that's fucking super cool. My gripe with it is that if silver mode ends up being like fucking retards can do it, then who cares? But we'll see when the game comes up.
I don't know if you've been keeping up with MOP, but now vendors and everything, like when you do quests, they're gonna cater more to your off spec also. So you know how you'll do some quests and it's like, oh, you can choose from all these 4 things, but none of them will fit your actual spec. So now they're gonna have it to where like it will either fit your main spec or your off spec.
Yeah, I heard about that. I heard about how loot dropping in the game is actually smarter too now. When you kill a boss in a raid, you will actually get the chance to roll on something that is apparent to your fucking roll instead of, oh, this boss dropped the boomkin leather spell bracers.
Yeah, like vendor mall or whatever. Do you remember that shit? What was that thing called that people always called it? The thing that dropped off rag like every week. It had like a 90% drop rate that everyone vendored. It was some mace.
Was it a purple?
I don't know if it was epic or not, but it was called something.
Rag dropped blues too, so
it was some kind of mall, and people always called it the vendor mall because like that's all anyone ever did is vendor that piece of shit, as it dropped every week. Oh, fucking vendor mall, just vendor that shit. Fuck.
I build money from all trading I've done, which Dragon Souls is one. I have like how much of easy mode.
I can't hear him. Is he cutting out for you too, or just me?
Talk to robot right now. Yeah, Zybak will not be playing MufasaPrime, unfortunately.
I'm not gonna say definitely, but most likely.
something could be enticing enough to make you want to play it. You know, you never know. But as, from me, and we've had conversations about this before. For me, I think I'll play Mists for about as long as you played SWTOR, and then I'll probably stop because really, there's enough cool shit in there to occupy me as a gamer for about a month, and then I'm just gonna get bored. And
See,
like, yeah,
the
who fucking cares, you know?
The thing about Star Wars and WoW, though, is that I actually have faith in Star Wars. I have a slight bit of faith in BioWare. I think BioWare actually kind of gives a shit about their game still, you know? I really don't think Blizzard cares at all at this point. After seeing all the shit they've done, I don't think they give a fuck.
People want to talk about Guild Wars too.
Okay. When's it out? Oh yeah, no one knows. Fuck.
What is great about the game? Oh, everything.
I don't know. I hope it's good. Like that's all I can really say.
At this point in time, from everything
I can
I've
tell
seen,
you, I can tell you this.
it's not gonna be good.
I can tell you this much, as far as the chat, and not about Guild Wars 2, but I'm reading the chat. I'm reading every question. If a prudent question shows the fuck up, that isn't like Derp McDerpison asking the same fucking nigger bullcrap.
Why doesn't McDonald's sell hot dogs?
Why does McDonald's have hot dogs? Shut the fuck up.
It's the best question. Zyback, why doesn't McDonald's have hot dogs? Oh, I know. Well, they sent me an email yesterday explaining why there's no hot dogs. Holy fuck.
Wait, didn't you get the hot dog band though?
What?
I thought that's what happened. Didn't you?
Yeah, I got the hot dog banned. I went to McDonald's and crashed their menu and got the hot dog banned. I crashed the menu and got their hot dog banned. Yeah, that's what happened.
Speaking of McDonald's, man, they upped the prices on their apple pies. Now each one's $1.
Oh, those motherfuckers, man. Oh, dude, Dontain. I'll tell you what, dude. You want some cheap food? Do you ever get those banquet frozen dinners?
Oh my god.
They're $1. I saw those fuckers at Walmart and I was just like, holy shit.
There's actually some good ones.
I know, they're fucking good. I got like 20 of them.
Like I got a meal for a month and I paid $15.
Dude, $1. Dude, like it's way better than ramen. $1. And I mean, even if you're, fat like me and you can still eat 2 of them and it'll pretty much fill you up.
Yeah, the problem with ramen is it's not very filling though. Like,
dude, go get those banquet frozen dinners, dude. They're a fucking $1 each.
I'll have to look for banquets.
They're in the
they're frozen food.
They're in the frozen aisle at your local Walmart today.
Yeah, I'm sponsored by Walmart.
Sponsored by Banquet. They have like the bags of meatballs and stuff too, like chicken and stuff. Those are actually really good.
Well, I know they have a big ass like bowl of macaroni too. You can get macaroni and cheese, and they're $1 each. Like, I think they're flat like $1. Like even when you go to the register, I'm pretty sure they're still just like $1. Like even with tax. But
it's funny, like
yeah.
wherever you live, you always go food shopping. If you're close to the border, you always go food shopping in the state next to you because it's always cheaper for some reason. No matter where you're at.
I mean, at that point, is the gas even worth the money you save? I'm gonna commute 200 miles to go to North Carolina to buy my groceries. Fuck.
I live right on the border.
Why am I wearing a Modern Warfare 3 shirt? Because I got this shirt before the game came out. And I don't have that many clothes, so I wear this shirt. God, that game was real disappointment, even more than Star Wars. That game, man.
You know me. I like to agree with the facts, but I have had such a hard time taking it back. The Modern Warfare 3. I thought it's like when you do something really good in Modern Warfare 3 and you're me, and then you talk to Zybak and you're just like, wait, Modern Warfare 3 is not like the previous game? What? Okay.
It's
now
so
it feels
it,
like
talk.
Modern
Yeah, well,
Warfare.
John knows. I mean, I was talking to John
Well,
about
yeah,
it. He
but
agrees with.
He doesn't like outright fucking tell me these things. Like he knew.
He
and
knows.
I didn't fucking tell him. I didn't ask him. And just like it was like last week when I learned that in Modern Warfare 2 there's no strike packages. There's just kill streaks, and everyone is treated like assault. Like when you die, it gets reset to 0. So officially when somebody said to me like originally, Modern Warfare 2 or Modern Warfare 3 is Modern Warfare 2, but with new maps. I'm like, oh, so Modern Warfare 2 had the support assault and specialist, and they're like, and nope, but that's where the conversation ended. No one fucking told me that it didn't have that. So that's why I run support and EMP everybody all the time.
Dude.
I think it's fucking hilarious.
I
have a challenge for both of you.
What?
Gotta do a Let's Play of Shadow of Destiny for the PS2.
Well,
I don't even know what my brother's PS2 is.
I don't have a PS2, so.
My brother has one. I have no idea where it is.
Talking about a game, there's a game for you.
What hey, by the way, just for like live streaming purposes, I can tell you right now, you as the host see the questions far before I do, because I just now see why are you wearing a Modern Warfare 3 shirt?
Yeah.
Like,
well, you gotta.
Oh, really?
Automatic updates. If you turn on automatic updates.
No, they're automatically updating.
Yeah, it's laggy for certain people. I got the let's see. Let me see how many seconds ago I got the Modern Warfare 3 short question. That's not even on my thing anymore, man. Wow, it must be.
Seeing,
I think it depends.
The ramen lovers saying, "Don't diss on the ramen."
Oh yeah, you're probably like 10 minutes behind my chat.
Literally, my eyes are at this point trained to when I read a comment, I see the whole comment, and if the word McDonald's is in there, I don't fucking read the rest of it.
Yeah,
So,
really.
honestly, if you have,
Spyro, dude. Whatever happened to Spyro? I heard it they sold out like crazy. And now they have like action figures or some bullshit.
Well, the Sky, what is it?
Skylanders, I think.
Yeah, it's Skyland.
God, dude, they fucked up, man. That game was epic as a kid. On the PS1. Oh my god, dude, that game was sick. Like you held down square and you could headbutt people. It's fucking awesome.
PS1 game.
Yeah, that game was fun as fuck. Who the hell's blowing me up on? Oh, it's just who is this? Sada. It would be Activision. I don't even know what Sada just told me. Doesn't make sense.
I can hear Dontain playing with his new toy.
What is he doing?
Playing with his new sword toy.
Can you even hear us? Your sword toy. Do I have a PlayStation 3? No, I don't have one. I might buy one though if the new Final Fantasy is only on PS3 only, or I might just borrow my friends to play that game and then give it back to them.
I wonder if they're making Kingdom Hearts 3.
You're a robot, man.
I was a robot.
Where did Dontain go?
Take a piss or something?
Is that noise his sword or whatever?
I'm pretty sure because it sounds like it was the one earlier that he was showing me. Can you catch AIDS from dogs? I'm pretty sure you probably could. Wow, people ask some really weird questions.
Yeah, I don't know.
You must live in Kentucky.
I think Dontain is like slaying a rock and roll god.
I just killed a boss in Guild Wars 2. I'm gonna put my sword away. Hold on. There we go. Sorry.
I do find it interesting that you have like weird toys.
I don't have that many though, which makes me not as weird. But I feel like I'm getting there.
Oh, dude, I can't say anything about weird toys, dude. I'm a tech deck master. The little fingered skateboards. I am a fucking beast.
Where the fuck did I remember that? Yeah.
Dude, I'm a fucking beast at those. Like, I am a monster. I can do everything.
Was there ever like a really big sort of tech deck thing?
There's a little community for them. Like, there's a lot of people that go on YouTube and watch videos of them. I was thinking about trolling people on April Fools and making a tech deck video, but I had a way better April Fools video.
I'm not okay. Look,
I know. I knew that you were never gonna fall for it.
April Fool's video, I think, lacked a bit because you did that World of Winks thing. So
I know. I wish I would have. I wish I would have.
I would have loved to see like a tech deck. Here I am, and you're like doing like
oh,
kickflips
dude,
and shit. I would fucking love that. That would have been.
See, I made the Zybak returns, and I know I can't believe anyone would click on it and know it wasn't gonna be an April Fool's joke. But I don't think they expected it to be what it was. I don't think I think they expected me to make a video bashing WoW or something.
Honestly, I thought it was Zybak returns to SWTOR because I knew that you were taking a short break from it while you were waiting for patches. And I clicked on it, legitimately thinking, okay, so we're gonna hear.
I got WoW hubs. I got so many people with
noticed that you just recorded the bullshit loading screen.
You know what's funny as hell though? People are so mad.
Comments.
They're so fucking mad. It is unbelievable.
Like whenever you have like I know with the World of Winks video and with this one.
World of Winks is the best troll on the internet of all time.
I know that I'm one of the first people you tell about it because I see like the 301 views or whatever.
Even cartoons fell for it. I thought my phone was broken because it kept loading.
Yeah. It's not loading.
I was telling people like when the video first came out, I was like, guys, YouTube's having issues processing the video. I'd try re-downloading your Flash player or trying it in a new browser. That's probably part of the reason it got 10K views in like 18 hours because people probably refreshing that fucking shit. Got 10K views in 18 hours. Fucking hilarious.
You are a horrible person for doing such a thing. However, you know,
it's at 11. It's almost at 12K views.
People are still fixing their flash driver, dude.
I seriously have not seen the video. I don't know why. Like some of your stuff comes.
Oh, it's because of those really reliable YouTube sub boxes. Motherfucker, they're so bad.
Well, there's a lot of people that they were just randomly getting unsubscribed from.
I know. Yeah, it's fucking retarded, man. YouTube's really fucked up. I got some really funny Facebook comments too. Let's read some of these. Oh, by the way, guys, youtube.com/ZybakGaming. That is my Facebook page for lots of fun stuff happens.
Where you obviously frequently update people, so there's like a reason.
Yeah, and I bullshit around in there. Yeah. There we go. Let's read some of these Facebook comments. I knew it was a joke, but please come back to WoW, you piece of shit noob shitster. Why do you play such shitty games, you shitty shitster? WoW is the only good game. I played SWTOR and it sucks compared to WoW. You shitty shitster.
That's just the way it is, man. That's how people feel. And now I'm gonna put that down so that you don't hear a bunch of bullshit.
You gotta tell them the story.
The
sword story.
The sword story? Nobody wants to hear the sword story.
I thought it was good.
Nobody wants to hear the sword story of Dontain watched Power Rangers when he was a kid and all the toys sucked, and now that Nickelodeon owns Power Rangers, they finally made a toy that like if you bought this sword for your kid, you would fucking shit. They would shit themselves. So I picked this up today for like $25 because I have a friend on YouTube who reviews tokusatsu toys, which are like toys from Japan, TV shows in Japan, things like that. And he's like, this is one of the best American toys for the Power Rangers line, blah, blah, blah. And I know what it sounds like. I know what it sounds like fucking Power Rangers. But, you know, from a toy perspective, this is a cool sword. Like, if I was an 8-year-old boy, I'd fucking love this. This is super
I wouldn't even know it was from Power Rangers unless you told me.
No, that too, because it's so fucking, like, good, you know? Because we've always had, like, flimsy foam weapons and foam knives and stupid fuckery for so long. And now Nickelodeon, they can like put money into making a good weapon, and it's cool. I mean, I don't know. I just think it's cool. And I'm allowed.
Have any of you guys in the live stream gotten any ads ever? I can't tell if it's working. I've been, trying to figure out what the fucking deal is. But let me know if any of you guys have gotten ads.
I would tell you, but I have ad block, so I couldn't really give you a definitive answer.
No.
I can't tell you because it's
a Z Boogie Burrito. How many ads have you gotten, or did you just get one when you watched it, like when you first clicked on it? Have you gotten one like it just popped up? Z Boogie Burrito.
Now I want Mexican. Damn it.
Man, what the hell?
Gotta love YouTube.
Well,
No. What the fuck is?
On the first time, you had little dots on your stream, which would indicate where the location of the ads were. So
yeah,
physically seeing them, I can't tell you because.
Yeah, I don't know what the fucking deal is. Like, they just don't pop up, ever.
Well, they don't pop up for you because you're logged into your partner YouTube.
Well, no, they're not popping up for anyone. I have them set to show up every 15 and 30 minutes, but no, they're just never showing up ever.
Strange.
I'm getting spam added. I refreshed the page 3 times and I got 1 ad each time. Okay. Purely ignited. I got one at the beginning and then 1 popped up randomly. That's how it's supposed to work. It's supposed to work where I can kind of sort of control when they pop up. And I know in the future they're going to give us a button where we can actually say, okay, I want an ad now, instead of like at a time, like a certain time, like 15, 20 minutes in. No ads. Get ads.
Well, people.
Go ahead. Hello? Hello? What the fuck?
Did you mute?
Dontain? You just cut out. You're like,
This is Dontain.
you just said people and then you just cut out.
Oh, well, I probably cut out because you're trying to spam me with ads.
Zybak.
Yeah, I'm sure. See, these people are trolling like every 10 seconds I get an ad. What the fuck?
I swear, you and Dontain are like the only 2 people I know that keep fraps on 24/7.
Well, yeah, it's our fucking job, duh. Why would we not?
What do you mean keep fraps on 24/7?
Like you actually keep your fraps on all the time.
No, not all the time. I just have it like ready to go. Like if something cool is getting ready to happen, I hit my fraps button.
Which is quite the opposite for me because my fraps turns on when I turn my computer on.
But you really have it going all the time?
Yeah, I mean it takes up like no fucking space.
No. Yeah. I have mine go. Like I have the program open all the time. But are you actually recording all the time?
No.
Oh, I was gonna say, I was like, what the fuck? You record like even your like internet's like.
I'm recording every fucking.
I'm recording me browsing YouTube.
No, I don't record all the time. He's
Yeah.
talking about fraps being on.
Oh, yeah, I have the ticker. Yeah, like the little FPS ticker. Yeah, I have that on all the time. I have it on right now. Actually, no, I don't. Why do I not have it on right now?
Well, when you pulled up Skype, it showed it.
It's not on my... Oh, yeah, it is. There it is right there. Yeah, I have it on all the time. Yep.
I can't leave fraps. I'll end up hitting the button. Like, I have a dedicated button, like, on my macros. That aren't
My
anywhere
dedicated button is the dash on the number pad. All the way on the complete right side, the furthest right button on my keyboard.
Above the plus sign.
Above the plus sign, yeah. It's my fraps button.
I'm lazier than you. Mine is the in between the function and the control button.
Function and control.
Between the alt and control button on the right.
Oh, okay. That scroll fucking weird button. I don't even know what the fucking button does.
It's like it shows a mouse.
Yeah, I don't even know what that button does. I never use that.
It opens up the menu buttons.
Let's hit that and see.
Job.
Oh.
Good old Razer technology.
I never use that fucking button ever. I think that's the. I really
why
think
I
that's the.
crap
I
button.
really think that's the first time I've ever touched that button when I've had this keyboard. Like I've had this keyboard for like almost a year and a half now. I think that's the first time I've ever hit that button.
Didn't even notice that button.
The button is so fucking useless. No one ever uses that thing.
And I go to school for computers, and I never even noticed that button. That's kind of sad.
It's like page up and page down. Like, oh yeah, page down. Yeah. This is real
No one
fucking.
uses a scroll anymore.
Yeah, it's fucking retarded. It sounds like you're a fucking transformer, Dontain.
I'm fighting somebody. Hold on.
It sounds like you're a fucking transformer, Don. Get him, Bumblebee.
For those of you who are curious, I won. Okay.
How many controllers, mouses, etc. had you broken? One Razer controller, one Razer mouse pad.
Did you really break the Razer Anza controller?
It broke. It broke within 6 hours. The thumbstick shorted out. The thumbstick shorted out in 6 hours.
Oh, I thought you broke it when you threw it on the fucking ground.
No. I plan on smashing with a hedgehammer. No, I plan on smashing with a sledgehammer though.
Oh, I broke it by throwing it on the fucking ground, of course.
Razer makes such shit products. Can't believe it didn't. No. No, it broke itself. Broke in 6 hours. The fucking the left thumbstick, the one that you use to sprint in Call of Duty, stopped working in 6 hours.
Oh Jesus.
Yeah.
That's kind of like how the fight sticks were for when Street Fighter 4 came out. That shit, they broke like the instant you opened it. It was broken.
Oh, dude. I mean, when the Razer mouse pad broke, the fucking mouse pad.
How do you break a mouse pad?
No. See, the mouse pad is it has a coating. It's a metal mouse pad with this crazy coating on it. And the mouse pad, when you get it brand new, is epic. Like your aim and you have a lot of control with the laser because it's like crazy. It does like some crazy shit with the laser and it picks up everything. So it feels like your mouse is really sensitive, but in reality, it's just that your mouse is it's picking up a lot more because of the certain surface it's on. And that's because of the coating on the mouse pad, right? So it sounds good right now, right? But it turns out the fucking coating wears off. And it starts peeling. Like, go on Google, type in Razer Ironclad, and don't hit enter. And all you see is fail and peeling.
They didn't account for the friction of the mouse pad physically touching the mouse.
Yeah, all you see, type in Razer Ironclad fail, and all you see is a bunch of pictures of the same fucking thing that happened to my mouse pad. And thank God it's only $60 for the mouse pad. So it would have
only $60.
Only $60 for that mouse pad. Thank God. You know, if it was even more expensive, I would have felt even worse, right? Fuck.
I still use my Wrath of the Lich King collector's edition mouse pad.
I have the SteelSeries 9D mouse pad, and it is awesome.
Yeah, I just looked that up, and I see this picture of this guy's computer, and it's like a fucking box of just crazy shit.
Yeah, SteelSeries. I like this mouse pad. It's good. I like hard mouse pads more than soft ones. I feel like they're have a lot more like it's quicker. Like when you first start using a hard mouse pad, your like aim goes fucking crazy because it's a lot more sensitive because your mouse picks up more.
That link I sent in Skype. Look at that fucking computer. That's just ridiculous.
Wow, what the fuck, dude? Like that. I think that computer could fly.
If it's the one I'm thinking of, it's fucking. It has 2 power supplies, like both 1200s.
Holy
if it's
fuck.
the one I'm thinking of.
Dude, that is fucking hilarious.
Yeah, it's a quad SLI too.
Oh,
I think it's the same one I've seen.
That's a beast there. I'm guessing that thing costed probably $5,000, if not more.
I think he paid $5,000 just for the quad, fucking 590s.
Yeah. See, and what's dumb about doing that is that I bet that computer has a lot of issues that our computers don't have when it comes to running certain games. I guarantee it.
I just watched a preview for the quad SLI for the new 680s or the 690s. I think it's 680s. And like they're doing all these benchmark tests, and then they have like the games, and they're running on ultra settings. And it's like 100 FPS. I'm like, I run that on my 460. Like, really?
Yeah,
So
I have NVIDIA 460s too. Yeah, I have NVIDIA 460s.
Oh, you have dual?
No, I know. I just have one. I just have one. Yeah. One 460. That's it.
And they run fucking amazing. And then like
I play Battlefield
they're
3
showing
frapsing at
this
60, at like 60, 70 FPS. Yeah.
Your monitor, is it refresh rate locked at 60?
No, it's 120.
It's 120.
120 hertz.
Gotta get that 240.
Why the hell would you need more than that? Why the hell would you need more than 120?
240 is fucking ridiculous looking.
I
used to sell TVs, and then like, oh, it's crazy. You watch like a movie on a 240 and a 120, and you're like, wow.
How much more is a fucking 240 though? It's probably like 5 times as much.
No, I mean there's some 240s that they used to sell TVs at Sears, and there was an LG 55 inch. It was a LED. It was 240, and they were doing a special. It was $9.99.
I heard LED TVs are kind of like, eh.
LG, the staple hotel television.
LG makes good shit, man. From what I've heard.
Yeah, LG makes really good shit. They make really good appliances too.
Yeah, like the LG refrigerators look like the Mercedes-Benz of refrigerators. $60 for a mouse pad. I agree.
Yeah, it's just ridiculous.
Yeah, especially when the thing doesn't, when it fucking breaks after a month.
I mean, like they don't have like a return manufacturer
Dude,
on that.
They can go fuck themselves, man. What's the point? Am I gonna be sending the mouse pad back every fucking month? You know they didn't make any changes to that fucking product. You know they don't give a fuck.
Oh man, they use friggin'.
See, and the thing is that I read the review of the I read one of the, after my mouse pad started peeling, I read one of the reviews, and I bought the mouse pad like 6 months after it's been out. So they had plenty of fucking time to fix it, but they didn't. So Razer can go fuck themselves. Like, that's bullshit.
They're gonna come out with a mouse pad that's made out of rhino lining. It's gonna happen.
Is that legal?
Probably. I don't know. Dude, I've seen.
Aren't rhinos
rhino
like
lining.
Extinct? Like almost?
No, not actual rhino. They're like the rhino bed.
Oh, I thought you meant actual rhino. Like this is made out of rhino tusks. we cut the tusks off and set them free. The fucking shark fin soup or whatever. That shit's good though.
Shit's good, man.
It is good. I don't. Yeah, it's fucked up though. Fucking.
Look, sharks.
Yeah,
they'll eat us. All right.
The Japanese, what they do is they'll catch the sharks, cut the fin off, and throw them back.
And then the she shepherds go crazy. Oh, save the whales.
I mean, I'm not a fucking tree hugger, but like, you don't think that's slightly fucked up at all? Like,
I mean, yeah, it's fucked up.
like, yeah, I'm definitely, I'm more of a conservative when it comes to politics, but like, holy shit, it's like, yeah, fuck it, man. We don't want to take all this, crude oil all the way back to the shore, so let's just throw it in the ocean. Fucking tree huggers.
That's what BP does anyways, I mean.
We're sorry. We're sorry. South Park. Sorry.
If you want to see some crazy shit about that, you gotta watch the Jesse Ventura thing that they talk about, the BP spill and the big conspiracy behind it. I was just sitting there like, wow, really? Okay.
I'm Jesse Ventura.
I am using an Astro A40 headset. not Razor or Turtle Beach.
I was thinking about getting that.
They are.
I don't know anyone
awesome.
that has them.
They're sick. They're I don't want to say they're overpriced. Like, yeah, they're really expensive, but they really are the best headset ever.
Or at a minimum, you can say they don't feel like I've paid more than what I'm getting for it.
Oh yeah, no, my $250 has been paid for.
At a minimum, it is.
It is definitely worth it. Yeah.
It is there, and these headsets are not breaking.
You know,
I actually heard of a lot of people using the PS3 ones.
Like, if this headset broke right now, I would go and buy another one. Like, that's basically like my seal of approval. You know, if it broke right now, I'd go and buy another one.
I was either gonna buy those or the PlayStation ones, because a lot of people said the PlayStation ones are actually really good on the computer.
I don't know anything about the PlayStation ones, but
No,
I've actually thought about getting the customized little magnetic things for them, but I don't know, and didn't want to pay the extra money for it. No one's gonna see it other than me.
Get SWTOR beta.
Do I sleep with curl? No, I do not sleep with curlers in my hair. Fuck, dude.
He's Jewish, don't you know?
These curls
Actually
don't go
curly.
away in the shower, dude. My hair looks like this in the shower, completely wet. It's that thick.
He's a younger friggin' that guy from those movies.
Seth Rogen.
Yeah, there you go. That guy.
Apparently, there are hot dogs in Japan that are sold at McDonald's.
What does Japan not have that we don't?
I don't know. Bad people.
Japan has everything.
Shit.
I mean, you can buy used panties out of friggin' vending machines. Come on now.
Really?
Yeah.
Why the fuck
There's
would
a
you
lot
do
of
that?
stuff in Japan. It's Japan.
They're fucking weirdos, man.
They show porno on regular TV, but it's blurred, but you can still see it.
They show it on TV?
Yeah.
Like, on,
sex.
Channel 10?
Yeah, like sex in Japan is not like anything how it is over here. It's not like this, oh my god, it's sex, blah, blah. They're just like, alright, well, whatever. Fuck it. I don't give a shit.
Why even
But they
blur
don't
it?
show-
Like, what's the point?
I mean, they blur it to a point. Like, you can basically see it. It's
See,
just-
like, I don't understand that mindset. Like, why, you know, what's the point? At that point, like, who cares? Like, why even have it blurred?
I guess if they unblur it, they have to put it on paid channel or something. I don't know.
Yeah, it's probably some bullshit political reason.
Dontain knows about Japan. Let's hear your 2 cents.
What?
What?
I went to wash my hands when you were saying that. I'm assuming you're talking about like penises and Japanese.
Dicks in your ass, yeah.
Say,
Dontain likes that.
I don't know about dicks in your ass. Penises on penises.
You know your hobbies.
Porno have to be blurred out. It's a law. You're not allowed to see the male penis or the female vagina. It's just one of those fucking things they have in that country. And then they turn around and have Akibahara, where you can just go and like buy prostitutes and have sex in love hotels and stuff. And it's like, okay, that's why I like Japan, because they say like gambling's illegal, but then they have pachinko, where you can do pachinko, which isn't gambling, but when you bring back like your like how many points did you score at pachinko, and you go across the street and you give someone who's behind a glass window, you know, slide them your score and they give you fucking money. Like, well, that's not, it's gambling, but it's indirect. That's why I like Japan, because you know, you can't get mad at breaking the rules a little bit.
Breaking the law.
As far as that porn, it's just go watch some. Why not?
You know me, Dontain. I don't watch porn.
No way, dude.
Nope, not me. Not the guy with video game posters.
There's so much available vagina where you live.
I know, right?
Porn is boring.
This is Zybak. I've heard stories. Zybak walks around on the street and he's just walking, and then hot chicks look him. You make eye contact with Zybak. Zybak's like, shit, man.
Well, you definitely have the house.
We're only second cousins. Let's do this.
Oh, you must have.
We're only second cousins. Let's do this.
Hey, you're like, You're only
It's so
related
hooked
by
up.
marriage.
We're not. We're only related by blood. Let's do it.
That's gross.
No one will ever know.
Except for you.
The baby's born with like three heads and like 6 arms.
Talking about that, I actually worked with this guy who his grandfather was a twin, and his grandfather had a son and his twin had a daughter, and they ended up getting married, and they had him. And he was normal, but he was kind of fucked up in the head. And this
have like fucking superpowers. For some reason, I imaged that guy from X-Men, like the retarded son in the wheelchair that has like the mental powers that like
Xavier.
Yeah, Xavier. No. The other guy, the evil guy's son, who's the mutant. Yeah, like don't do this. Like he has inbred powers.
Inbred powers. Your pants will fall off if you're a family member and you're near me.
Oh. Do I ever play Sly Cooper for the PS2? No, I didn't have it. My brother had a PS2, but he never let me play it. He had Final Fantasy.
That series was good.
Aren't they redoing that in like HD at some point?
I think they already did.
Oh, there's somebody else that's never hit that button beside the control button either. That worthless ass button that no one ever uses.
What's funny is the one thing that I haven't seen on my main page since he got kicked off is the tester. Ever since fucking Egoraptor got kicked off, I have not seen it on my main page anymore. Nobody watches it.
That's interesting.
Why don't you sign up for it? Guys, you both should sign up for it.
What is it?
The tester.
The tester doesn't like having actual gamers on their show. Are you fucking kidding?
They would never.
Watch, like 2012, Egoraptor gets kicked off the tester, and then like 2015, Egoraptor is hired by Microsoft, and then he like helps design like an actual game that motherfuckers are gonna go, this game, you should play this. This is actually fun instead of like bullshit.
I watched a Q&A on it, and like I guess that only happens over less than a week span. Like you're only there for a couple days.
Yeah, you're there for however many. There's one episode for every day you're there. Yeah, absolutely. That's how real or how real. That's how reality TV is. Except for Survivor, where they fucking helicopter comes in and drops off, food for you to eat, and then you can trick the entire American culture into thinking that you're on an island by yourself because only idiots believe that shit. But network television is for fools. Because internet is for real. Internet is for reality. What are you gonna do? Start believing that not necro doesn't live in a house with people? This is fucking reality. This is as real as it gets. Stop bitching. If you don't like The Biggest Loser, turn on the internet. A terrible bad.
I heard everything on the internet's true though.
My dad always calls that show The Biggest Badass. I don't know why. It's so funny, but like for some reason,
is a really good show. Like,
it's a really good show.
You want to lose weight? The problem is with me, I can never attach myself to a person that's on that show long enough to like actually give a shit about them. Even there was one year where a black dude, and it was like couples. It was like partners season or whatever. So it was the black guy and his daughter, and they were from Minneapolis. And they owned like a bakery or some bullshit like that. We liked them. They did not win, but we liked them, and that it's a good show. The problem is, you just don't give a flying fuck. Like fat people that should lose weight don't really get emotionally invested in such things. Like, oh my god.
Unless the McRib is back, there's no fucking emotion.
I tell you what, you tell me
the McRib is back.
You tell me
Praise Jesus.
The Biggest Loser show does not go on the air, and that a fucking McDonald's commercial is not supporting that show.
Fuck.
Then you'll have my.
Well, see, the best thing to do is to watch The Biggest Loser while you like eat something really unhealthy.
Yeah.
Like watch these fat people like busting their ass while you're just sitting on the couch eating ice cream.
It's always in the beginning of the season where they sit people down inside that egg-shaped device where it like measures their BMI and all these chemicals and shit, and then they sit down and go, you have motherfucking diabetes. Did you know that? And they're like, no way. And shit.
I get to
like,
see.
Yeah, no shit. You have diabetes.
I get to see like Dr. Oz.
Overweight.
Dr. Oz is sitting there with the egg machine. And he's just like, you are
and then they show
fat
the
as
like,
fuck.
how many years you have to live if you keep this up? Like 4 years.
It's like, it's like
no shit.
35 minutes.
And then it's like, we'll be right back. McDonald's has the new McRib. I'm loving it. Like, yeah, okay. The sure as fuck is not
No,
supported.
it's just like
healthy food.
It's just like fucking diet food at fast food. Like I go to Taco Bell and I see a diet taco. What?
Less meat.
Oh, I'll get the diet the diet taco. Fucking fuck.
Diet soda is really bad for you.
Yeah. Apparently, diet soda is like gives you fucking cancer. Like that fake sugar they use is like horrible for you.
Well, it's a fact when you're looking to lose weight if you take in.
Well, dude, diet soda is too good to be true. Yeah.
Artificial sweeteners are far worse for you than actual sugar. It's just
Well, it's too good to be true.
Like a health food stream, but I figured I'd just let you guys know.
Yeah.
It's fucking
Well, I mean,
terrible.
if there's fucking Mountain Dew, if there's slightly shittier tasting Mountain Dew that's 0 calories, 0 sugar, 0 everything, there's got to be something fucking wrong with it. Like, come on.
Or like
I'll just take my fucking
shit and it tastes just like Pepsi, and like, but there's less sugar. I'm like, how the fuck did you do that?
This is fucking witchcraft.
It's extra sweet. Like, oh, okay. Thanks. Thanks, corporate
You'll get
America.
cancer, but you'll lose weight.
Yeah, you'll get cancer. You'll just
Look at Lance
Cancer
Armstrong.
eats away at your skin.
Fuck.
you get pancreatic cancer. You just won't get
I had the diet taco. I gained 5 pounds.
But those kind of people make me laugh the most as far as like weight loss. The people who are like, oh, I still eat at fast food restaurants and I lose weight. No, you don't. Like, I fucking know the facts behind that food. You don't.
I mean, you could lose weight by eating fast food every day, but you wouldn't be losing weight in a good way.
Yeah. But it's kind of like the Hollywood weight loss, like how to lose like 20 pounds in a day. And then they have you drink this like Hollywood solution of whatever the fuck juice. And basically makes you poop all day. So it gives you poop diarrhea, right? So you poo out all your water, and like, there you go, you lost 25 pounds. Yeah, you lost all the water weight. Now you're dehydrated, and if you keep this fucking act up, you're dead.
Yeah.
You're 5 pounds lighter. Congrats, like, oh, fucking GG.
Everyone that was on Atkins, so like my friends' parents, I'm like, yeah, because eating meat constantly is healthy, right? Your fucking arteries.
Isn't that like terrible for your heart? Yeah.
Yeah, your arteries harden like a motherfucker.
Well, I mean, it's like some of those diet pills. Like, a lot of people assume that those don't work, but they actually really do. They're just fucking terrible for you. Like, some of those diet pills are really just like, holy fuck, this is legal.
You want to lose weight? I'll tell you exactly how to do it. Work out.
Yeah.
And drink water.
Yeah.
And turkey sandwiches.
No, that's coffee and turkey sandwiches.
Yeah. I do need to start fucking working out again. I actually used to be in pretty fucking good shape back when I played football, but I can't diet. Like, I cannot. I love food way too much. Like, I'll just be a more in shape chubby guy. Fuck it. I'm never gonna have I'm never gonna be in 6-pack ab shape, but fuck it. I'll just be a more in shape chubby guy.
Remember, a keg is always better than a 6-pack.
Yep. Unless
like.
Yeah.
I bet if you guys lived where I live, you'd probably be 100 pounds more than what you are right now. Guaranteed.
Where do you live? Tennessee?
In Clarksville. Yeah, I live right outside Nashville. But I have the 101st Airborne Division base here. And we have 2 strips, like 2 main strips. And literally, it's all fucking fast food and restaurants. And that's all it is. And we have 4 mega Walmarts here.
Well, dude, I actually used to be about the same weight I am now, back when I was in shape. I lost the good weight and gained the bad weight. It's just like, oh, this is fucking depressing. Like, it's like, wait, I'm the same weight that I was when I was in shape, and all I eat is shit and drink a lot of soda. What happened?
I think the only time that any of us have to worry about, I mean, and realistically, anytime any of us have to worry about being in shape is if we give a shit to put on the persona that we care about the health of other people because people watch us on YouTube. Like, granted, I would very much enjoy being a more non-fat human being doing YouTube. That's a fucking fact. Like, being a fat fuck and doing YouTube is just like saying, well, he's sitting on his ass all day. Of course he's a fat fuck, you know. I don't want to be that guy. I just really don't. And that's why I enjoy doing what I'm doing now.
Well, see, the thing is that, like, me and you, we aren't at the point to where it's, like, affecting, like, it's not affecting me. Like, yeah, I might not be able to run, you know, a half mile, like, sprint, like, a quarter mile, like I used to, or not sprint a quarter mile. I might not be able to, like, run a mile in fucking, would I run a mile in back when I was in shape? Like, 8 minutes as a fairly big guy. Like, I might not be able to do that anymore, but I could fucking, you know, I can still move. I could still
the problem is, though, like, the habits of right now can lead to, in about 10 years, the point in your life where you feel like the pain of being overweight and not liking who you are is greater than, you know, the pain of continuing to be the way you are, you know, like, the pain of actually working out. Because a lot of fat people like to think, it's so hard to work out. Like, yeah, okay, well, it sucks dick. No pain, no gain. But what's worse? Being fat and not being able to go out into public and feeling fat? Because that's what a lot of people who are overweight just
I'd rather feel good than fucking look good.
You want to feel good the whole time. You don't need to be this in-shape, six-pack motherfucking, like, look at me, I could do a handstand from
yeah, shit. I don't think I'd ever do that.
Unless you're really trying to sell products on a website like that, you don't really need to be that guy. You just need to be, you know, like, people in our position, especially.
Oh no,
us.
I mean, I would like to be able to be in better shape for, like, you know, being able to run upstairs faster. I mean, there's no disadvantage to that.
Yeah.
Which, whatever.
But there's a big difference from, you know, being that fat ass fuck who live streams like 18 hours a day to the guy who's, like, sponsored by Scuff, who is in shape and, you know, I mean, does
that guy that does 18 hours of streaming? Who does that?
I don't know. We're on like 10 hours now almost. Not really. We're on like what? I think we've been streaming for like.
This is 10 hours. This is 10 hours of just talking.
We haven't been streaming for 10 hours. It's been like. It's been 5. It's been 5 hours for me.
A idiom conversation for 10 fucking hours if I want to. I mean, this isn't really. Not that I don't believe that this is entertaining at all. Like, for those of you who are listening,
well, most of the people
back to the next Factinion where motherfuckers are talking about for real gamer shit. Because honest to God, you will hear more real gamer.
Well, see, honestly, it's not. See, people are getting to know us though, and I think that you know, that's a lot of the reason why people watch.
All I want people to know about me is that I give a shit about playing games that are fun and challenging, and I think that most gamers actually want that in their lives. I don't give a flying fuck if they think that, you know, I like or dislike a certain game and shit like that. And I like this kind of live streams. I really do. It's just, and I know that you want me around for when I can butt heads with people.
Oh yeah, that's why I get who I get.
Here with HybridPanda, I'd have been like, HybridPanda, why do you have a case of the not gays? That kid brings up having sex on his live stream more than anybody ever. Like, listen, if you're fucking not gay, just don't have sex with men. That's all you have to do to prove that you're not gay. You don't have to fucking tell me a story every fucking day. I had so much sex. Like, did you really? Do you have to fucking tell me that? Because I don't need to know that. I can just believe that. Like, you don't have to tell me, Zybak. I believe. You know? That's a difference. That's a fucking difference.
I'm not very good at lying.
You're just not as seasoned as said HybridPanda.
I hate guys. I love women.
I had so much sex
No.
week.
I think
It's
the worst is the weed kids, dude. The weed kids piss me off so much. Like the guys with their Call of Duty gamer tag. That's like they have the weed clan tag with like a marijuana symbol as their like logo, and it's just like, okay, dude, come on. Like, I'm not against marijuana, but, like, the people who are just like, Zybak, dude, you gotta, like, what's your favorite, like, they ask, like, what's your favorite type of weed? I was like, I don't know.
Fucking the kind
There's different kinds.
People like that don't realize that like people
Like I
who
like
smoke
the
weed all
I
time
like the
because they don't
furry
have to
hairy
to
kind.
sustain their daily
Like
life
it's like
don't need to think about the different strains of weed. Like weed is weed to people who don't need to fucking be high all day long. It's still entertaining and fun.
yeah, like I don't have a problem with people that do it, but the people that fucking obsess about it are just like so annoying.
Exactly. Well, it's the same thing with alcohol. Kids
Yeah,
are
like
dude, I gotta drink this one kind of beer because it's so much better than the other.
oh
kinds.
no
Like,
no, the worst is the people are like
alcohol.
the worst is the people that are like, dude, I got so totally fucking shitstorm wasted last night. It was unbelievable.
It was better than it was so much
It was
better
so-
than
it was
last
great.
week when the same exact thing happened.
It was great. It was the craziest thing ever. Just like, okay. I mean, cool.
Being inebriated is so awesome, right?
And I mean, I don't have a problem with alcohol. Whatever. Alcohol's cool. Don't have a problem with weed. Weed's cool. Whatever. But like, holy fuck, people, shut the fuck up already.
The act of doing such a thing is like,
You know,
and
it's like you cured cancer or some shit. Like, whoa,
feel like
you
it's
got
fucking
high?
important to you, and it really is. And the only reason that I recognize that in HybridPanda, nothing against him, he makes cool videos and stuff like that, whatever, but I cannot watch his fucking live stream because there isn't a fucking 30-minute gap in time where he doesn't mention that, by the way, me and my girlfriend this weekend, we had some of the best sex ever. Like, nigga, nobody fucking cares. Nobody that you were talking to asked you to tell them about that. Like, nobody fucking cares about that. That's when people start thinking you have a case of the not gays. Like, you're fucking
Yeah, it's like the fucking Republican party. Like the Republican candidates where they're like the biggest gay bashers ever turn out to be gay. Like the fucking Republican party. Like I would say if I had to say I would probably more of a Republican. Like I consider myself a shitty Republican because I'm like, you know, pro-death and all that shit. So yeah.
Well, people that talk about that stuff constantly
Yeah,
are probably
yeah.
the ones not
It's like
getting it.
the I don't know. Like I always thought it was funny. Like the big gay bashers in the Republican Party are usually the fucking fags, and it's just like, oh wow, you are hilarious.
Speaking of females, let me mute this real quick.
Oh, have fun. Good things happen when they're. Anyway, you guys have some questions in the live stream? This guy keeps getting flagged for spam. StarCraft 2, oh my god. Dude, I don't think I'll ever play StarCraft 2. Not because it's a bad game, but it's just not my cup of tea. Same reason why I probably won't play League.
Gotta play Dota 2, man.
It's the same reason why I won't play League, StarCraft, or Dota. Those just aren't my type of games.
League is fun though, because it's like it's PvP, but
honestly,
have to
Zybak,
level
this
up.
is what's gonna fucking happen. All right, I will tell you exactly what's going to happen. If Guild Wars 2 does not come out until
Then
Christmas
I think I'll
time,
just fucking go
2012,
outside. I'll just go
you will
outside.
pick- you
I'll
will
just
pick
go
your-
outside.
I'll throw a ball at a wall.
I'll
I
just,
don't
I'll
know,
just,
man. I
I'll
think you
fucking
would
pick up.
actually pick up League of Legends because
I will
it's
pick
free.
up
You don't have
hockey.
to spend any money to play. to
I'll
buy
pick
the
up
game.
hockey. I'll be on the Virginia hockey team. It doesn't exist, and I'll make it. And
You're the
recruit.
sole member of the Virginia.
Wait, how does Virginia not have one, but Tennessee does?
Because it's Virginia. I mean, we have farms.
Tennessee.
We got tractors. We got farms. We got shitty internet. We have I don't know. That's about it, really.
We have Amish and Mennonites.
Fucking Amish people, man. I don't
They're
get.
actually
I don't get Amish
they're
people, dude.
assholes.
I don't get it. Like, I don't understand religion, but I really don't understand Amish people. Like, we don't believe in using technology. What?
Well,
I remember.
You are beginning to breach into a completely different type of conversation.
I remember I made a video bashing the Amish one time, and this guy left a comment that said, "I'm Amish, shut the fuck up," on YouTube. And I was just like, oh my fucking god, this isn't real.
Well, you're going to Amish hell. You just use it
This
to-
isn't real.
well, see, the only reason I know about this stuff is because I watched this documentary. It's actually a really good documentary if you guys like movies.
I hate movies.
know.
I hate
But, like,
movies.
they have this time period where they get to go out in the world and they get to choose. Do I want to live in the Amish community? Or
Yeah, it's called it has a special term.
Roshmanba, some shit like that. Rohypnol or something. I don't know. Something with an R. But The Devil's Playground is the documentary, and you will see most of the kids, they become fucking meth addicts, and they don't go back to the Amish community. It's fucking crazy.
Yeah. See, that's what happens when you fucking shelter your kids, man. They turn into fuck ups. Like, you know, my fucking parents sheltered me, and I fucking hated it. Look at me now, biggest fuck up ever. But no, in all reality, like, I don't know. I mean, it's like the same shit. I know this is gonna be a terrible reference, but like, the fucking parents that sanitize their house, like, they like use they like keep their house spick and span, and those are the kids that always get fucking sick, are the ones that are obsessed with washing their hands and shit. Have you noticed that? Like the people that like spam washing their hands are the ones that are always getting sick. Man,
yeah. It's probably because of all the chemicals there.
Oh, it's probably because their fucking immune system sucks dick. Like, you know.
Because really, I mean, to fight off,
or,
you need to get it.
Or it's like fucking, you know. I mean, anything, really. It's like the kids that, like, oh, I don't want my kid to be playing violent video games. Like, your kid's probably going to be fucked up because of that. Like, what the fuck?
Murder everyone.
He's probably going to be a fucking,
yeah. And murder people.
Yeah, I mean, it's just like Catholic priests. They're told not to be able to, they can't fuck, and they can't get married, and they can't have a relationship. And then they just fuck boys. Like, you can't deny people things that are going to happen inevitably. And I think it's so fucking retarded, you know?
That's the world.
Yeah.
World's a fucking weird place.
Yeah. When you deny things that are going to happen inevitably, it's just a fucking recipe for disaster. Yeah, and that goes back to the Amish with what the fuck that thing was called, whatever you were talking about. You know, they've been denied this their whole life, and they finally get a taste of it, and it fucks them up. You know, if they had that around their whole life, it wouldn't be as special. Another example is alcohol. I think if alcohol didn't have a drinking limit, I don't think anyone would give a fuck. I've had alcohol available to me my whole life. I don't fucking care, you know. It's not like oh my god, it's rum spring. That's what it's called. I dated Taylor Swift's friend. Actually one of my.
That's me.
What?
That's me. That was me that wrote that.
Oh.
Someone was like, I went to Taylor Swift's high
Oh,
school.
dude, I actually know one of Taylor Swift's like relatives. She actually went to my high school, but that's why I found that interesting.
Yeah, well, Taylor Swift she lived in Hendersonville, where not that far away from where I used to live. But one of the guys said he went to high school with her. I actually dated one of her friends.
She's like the classy hot.
She's getting to that point now where I'm just like, yeah, I would do bad things to her. Because I seen a picture of her earlier from like the other night or some shit, and she's fucking looking ridiculously good. She's like almost up to Mila Kunis right now on my level.
Yeah. Constantly washing your hands lowers your.
See, yours is updating as fast as mine is, because like I.
Yeah. It's I think it's a person-to-person thing. Maybe Dontain needs to refresh his thing. I don't know. The chat is fucked up, hands down. You're gay.
Like George Carlin said, he's like, we swam in the Hudson River.
Yeah, I love it. Dude, George Carlin is my favorite.
Polio. Why? Because we swam in the Hudson River.
Yeah. George Carlin is the fucking best comedian ever.
George Carlin is the greatest teacher of all mankind, and if you disagree, well, you know, you're probably right.
Wow.
I think he's a funny guy.
I wish he was still fucking alive.
No, I don't. God, I would never like to see a George. It's George Carlin, 80 years old, talking shit.
He got funnier.
Die on stage.
Dude, you know he got funnier as he got older, right? If you go on Netflix and watch his...
In the 70s, he used to be George Carlin, Mr. Conductor for Thomas the Tank Engine and all that bullshit. And then it was like, I'm gonna curse and say a bunch of things. And just curse all the fucking time. And I loved George Carlin when he was old man, when he was dressed up in black all the time.
Yeah, when
George Carlin.
If you watch some of his stuff from like the 70s, it's so much different. Like he's still funny, but like he isn't like his style changed a lot.
He's way more conservative about like saying those things. He just sort of makes fun of the fact that you cannot say certain things. It's just.
Well, I think as you get older, you probably get funnier. You know, generally the really funny comedians are the older people because they have seen it all.
Here's the thing. Like when I was young, I used to think racism was this really terrible thing. Like if you're racist, then you're a really terrible person. But like now, as an older guy, I laugh at racism. I think it's fucking hilarious that people still like have negative things to say about people who are still the human race, but they have different tones of melanin in their skin. I'll fucking laugh at that shit. Just like laughing at stupidity is so. The
thing that pisses me off more is people that can't laugh at things. I hate that so. Like, you ever have that one friend? Like, if I crack a joke about you, or if you crack a joke about me, I know that you'll laugh about the joke I cracked on you, and I'll laugh.
Take it too serious.
You know the one fucking guy where you say like, yeah, you fucking, like, yeah, you would do that, fag, and he's like, doesn't laugh at all, and he's just like, it's like you really fucking offended him.
Like somehow,
like I fucking hate.
Across the borders of social
or the people that can't laugh at racist jokes. I'm equally racist against everyone. If something is hilarious, it's hilarious.
I always hear the best racist jokes from those people.
I know.
Like
I hate people.
Jokes
I hate people that can't laugh at themselves. I really hate that. It's like one of the things that I really hate. I laugh at myself all the fucking time. I make fun of myself all the time. And I hate people that can't. They can't. I think those people are fucked in the head. You can't make fun of yourself. Who are you gonna make fun of?
Honestly, the people who can't laugh at themselves are the ones who are the most hurt by simple words. Like, I like Japanese stuff, and there's a terrible word for people that they use. I think it's called weebo, or something like that.
I never heard that, but it does sound pretty fucking demeaning though.
And they're like, it's a white person trying to be Japanese. I'm like, well, that is actually the most funny sounding fucking name I've ever heard of.
That sounds like a Pokemon.
Oh my god, that is funny as fuck.
What's funny about this though? I think this is really sort of why I think it's funny to me, because I watch a lot of anime. Watching this shit, they call ourselves otaku and otaku.
God, that is fucking good. Oh, weebo. Fuck. I didn't realize that until you said that.
Yeah. It's just so funny because people who are already, we know are fucking weirdo. We already fucking have a very negative name for ourselves that we call ourselves. So for idiots to come along and go, you Lebanese motherfucker, like, yo, okay, thanks, pal. You really hurt my feelings, bro.
That shit is funny though.
It's funny too because you see these videos on YouTube with a kid. He's like white and he's trying to say like, I guess if you're white and you have an affinity for like Naruto or something, and you try to say like the character names in Japanese, not like in broken English, like
dude, it looks demeaning when you spell it out. You see all these people in the chat trying to spell it. It's like weebo.
I don't even know how it makes any sense, because it's supposed to be like white Negro or something. I don't know what the fuck it's supposed to be, but it's so dumb. And people do that. They go, "You gonna go to that weebo party, that Weebanese bullshit?" And I'm like, hell yeah, I'm gonna go hang out with those people.
Dude. Cool, and again, people. Like I love, like, South Park has the best mentality of racism. Like, just be equally racist against everyone. You get offended, fuck you. Go fuck yourself. Like, I hate people that can't laugh at themselves.
I sort of agree to that. Like, on a personal note, I'm racist, but I'm not racist against like groups of people. I'm racist or hateful in another way, in another word. I'm hateful against like individuals because I know
it's not really being racist though.
I know about stories about the guy who gets on the Q line in the Brooklyn or on the New York subway system and on Hanukkah and sees a bunch of brown dudes and they're all having a good time because it's Friday night and him and his girlfriend sit down and the guy just looks at him and goes, "Happy Hanukkah, guys." And these are all Muslims, so they all get upset and they beat his ass. And then the Muslim guy jumps in and tries to say, what the fuck are you doing? This is bullshit. Why are you attacking a guy for no reason? And then they beat his ass. So, I hear about stories like that, and I'm like, there's no reason you should be hateful towards any group of people for any reason. be hateful against individual people, realistically, because those are the people who really deserve it. Like if somebody's being a total ass, you know what? If you want to call them a racial obscenity and they get upset, you know what? Fact is, you're telling the truth because they're an asshole.
Well.
But like 7-year-old boys who chew dip on YouTube, I saw a video of that.
That's just what. That's just people from Virginia.
Hilarious to me.
I mean, I bet that kid was from Virginia, dude.
The kid is from. No, I think the kid's from Ohio. Not Ohio.
I don't get why people chew dip, man. That shit is fucking gross.
Oklahoma.
We were talking about that earlier.
That shit is fucking gross.
Because he's sitting there with no shirt on, and his hat, the brim of his hat is so bent like he's been wearing it forever. And behind him on his wall is a Confederate flag, and he's sitting there just spitting into like a. And he has like a whole thing of chew in his mouth. He is 8 years old. And he's the spitting image of the
of the Republican Party. See, I'm a conservative, and I even make fun of the Republican Party. You know.
I've seen a lot of that.
Well, I mean, they're so easy. Well, the Democratic Party is. I mean, you can make fun of them too, because all I do is fucking complain and have no fucking solution at all for anything.
Politics in general is fucking funny.
Yeah, it's hilarious.
Yeah, I forget who said it. I think.
Then you have people that like Sarah Palin, and those people are just fucking idiots.
Michelle Bachmann.
Oh my god, dude, women should just not be in politics. Like, when is there gonna be a woman that's like not a fucking retard other than like Condoleezza Rice? That's the only one I know. It wasn't like a complete fucking retard.
I don't remember hearing. Yeah, that's exactly it. I don't remember Condoleezza Rice saying anything.
Yeah. Well, she was what, Secretary of State for
for
who?
Years.
For
Bush.
George Bush, yeah. Bush, right?
George Bush Senior, yeah, or Junior. Excuse me.
Well, I mean, that's not really an accomplishment. I mean,
still Secretary of
Yeah,
State.
it is. She's a woman and she didn't say anything fucking stupid.
Well, I mean, Hillary Clinton isn't that.
Rice quote unless you Google it and go, well, what the fuck did Condoleezza Rice like? Off the top of your head, you can think.
You can't think of anything.
You can think of a fucking a Sarah Palin quote.
You can think of a bunch of dumb shit.
When she goes back to Alaska and tells the church that she's a part of and shit that it's God's will that we go over to the Middle East and murder people. That was my favorite one. I'm like, you are fucking stupid, lady. You are brain dead.
Yeah, I don't know.
Good fucking game. And then nobody told her there was a camera recording.
Well, Hillary Clinton's just like a bitch, kind of like. You kind of look at her and you're just like, damn, she looks like a bitch.
when you look at Bill, and you're like.
You look at Bill Clinton, he's just like, yeah, I'm kind of an asshole, but.
The most religious president in our history, apparently, according to statistics, references to God and most times being seen in church. Bill Clinton, not George Bush Jr. A lot of people.
No, he's doing God's work.
Crazy, fucking crazy. Getting a blowjobs, yeah, you know what, God? I'm pretty sure God said, "Go get a blowjob, bro."
He's like,
dude,
oh, boy.
You deserve it, man.
Oh boy.
That handy J. Next week, you get that BJ. You're fucking solid gold. Don't let anybody tell you different, Bill.
Hey, man.
But no, you can't talk about this shit.
It's such a definitive name, Bill. Like, you can kind of say that with like authority, like Bill. Can't really say my name with Logan. Logan.
Logan, why don't you go get that handy J?
You should sharpen up them damn claws, Logan.
Yeah, why don't you go murder some people, Logan?
We know you've got a nice leather jacket and a cool motorcycle, but we're gonna need you to.
We're gonna need you to lay down in this bucket of water, and we're gonna.
The Australian Prime Minister is a redheaded slut. Let's Google it.
Google that. Has she had a porno made of her? That's how you know, because like, who's nailing Palin? It's one of the most popular pornos.
Yeah.
That year.
I mean, I guess. Oh yeah, I guess you could kind of see it. Maybe when she was younger.
Well, she's definitely not ugly for a politician.
No, she looks like she could have been pretty hot when she was younger.
Oh yeah, I'm sure.
Oh, dude.
She kind of looks like Jodie Foster.
Dude, Andy Crockett Andy Crocker? Oh my god. You have no idea. Redheads are the best, dude. I think you're trolling. I think you guys are obviously fucking with me. I got one on my fucking background, even though she's not a legit redhead. She's still hot. Good old Scarlett Johansson and Iron Man.
Oh God.
She was so hot
shit.
in that movie. Oh my god.
I want to see what she's gonna be doing in Avengers.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna see that movie at midnight. It'll be like my first one in a long time. I went to see at midnight.
I'm gonna go at midnight so you can fap all alone. Like,
Yeah, I'll just be sitting in the back of the movie theater, just like beating it. Oh shit, the Black Widow. Meet the White Web. That was too good.
Oh, Dontain must be taking a piss again because all you hear is
Dontain, he's playing with his fucking sword.
Oh my god, they put fucking Ghost Crawler back on the friggin' World of Warcraft website.
I don't know what these people are talking about with the redhead hate, dude.
Redheads are fucking phenomenal.
I know. Like, it's like a deity, not deity. What do they call something that's like a really, like, what is it? Not a deity. It's another word with a D. Like a food that's really, really good, in a certain delicacy. Yeah, because they're rare, man. You don't see that many. And the ones that you do see are fake. You know, they don't have
my aphrodisiac is girls with black straight hair. Like, I think that's like, I think it's like the best thing ever.
And redheads, man.
I don't know what it is.
Mine is redheads, hands down. The GC thing is fucking obnoxious. I thought that was only April Fools, like the pandas were last year, and then they decided to make an expansion out of it.
I'm still waiting for them to be like, look, Pandaria is just a troll. It's a troll.
They're just fucking with you. We're just fucking with you. It's really Sargeras.
Yeah.
The whole beta is a troll.
That's when I bet we'll have that when we're 100. They'll be like,
that'll probably be the last expansion of Sargeras, because there's not really any other big bad guy other than that. That's the last guy, really. Pretty sure.
Well, they're gonna bring Illidan back, so.
Of course they are. You know what? Fuck it. You know what? Go ahead and bring back Ragnaros too. I don't think we've killed him enough time. Probably Onyxia. I think after the fifth time we kill Onyxia.
You need to bring back fucking Van Cleef.
Well, they said that
And
Ragnaros
Hogger
is actually dead now, because when you beat him on heroic, that's the actual ending to Ragnaros.
Yeah. Sure it is.
They said that when we beat him the first time.
Yeah, they said that when we killed.
The first time we didn't fight him in the elemental plane. That was.
Dude, they said.
You believe everything you're fucking told? This is Blizzard. They'll bring back whatever the fuck they want.
Yeah, they said that when we killed Onyxia for the third time too.
But that's okay, because Nefarion brought her back to life. Well, okay, so who's to say fucking Illidan doesn't bring back Onyxia, Nefarion, Ragnaros, and Arthas? And your mom, for the fucking matter.
Your mom.
Damn, we're fighting your fucking mom.
Dude,
that's what'll happen. Illidan uses the Scroll of Resurrection.
I main tanked your mom last night.
My mom's dead. Go ahead.
For people who actually believe that Blizzard has a fucking plan to fulfill your need to have a good fucking PvE experience, you are high.
No.
That is the fact.
Blizzard does. Blizzard does. Activision doesn't.
Well, guess who owns Blizzard?
Does. I don't even think Blizzard does anymore. I commend Blizzard for being the company it was for so many years and making games and blah, blah, blah. Guess what? The almighty dollar Bilski has finally gotten to him. I don't even fucking blame Activision. Blizzard should be responsible enough. You can't fucking have Activision come along and then murder your best video game you've ever made. The franchise just milestone.
I'm curious when the Warcraft movie is going to come out. I'm pretty sure that's still
It is never coming out. They aren't gonna make enough. Nobody's gonna be interested enough in that fucking game. I guarantee you, there will be a Guild Wars movie before there's a goddamn World of Warcraft.
I really do like Warcraft though. Like I really do. You know, I want to like it. I really want to play WoW, but I can't. I really want the game to be good and play it, but I can't. Like it's just they've shit on me so many times that I've done.
That's really the problem. That's why so many. That's why people have an issue with Blizzard and the way that they're acting right now. It's like you have taken the principle of the game and what it means to the fans and twisted it so that you can make more fucking money. Like with Diablo 3 and how they come out of the woodwork and say, don't get too excited about Diablo 3 because it's not like Diablo 2, where in an era of games, you know, a fucking sequel to a game should be better and contain the same shit that you love about it. I mean, that's why Mega Man X4 isn't as fun as Mega Man X3 and 2 and 1, because that's when it started to get really fucking gay.
Nefarian. Oh, we got to kill Nefarian a few times.
How the fuck do you wait for 12 years to get Diablo 3 in your hands and it be this half-assed baby's first?
Oh, dude, I knew Diablo 3 was gonna be bullshit before I even knew about it coming out. Like,
I don't know. I can't agree with you on that one.
No, I knew it was gonna be
fucking amazing. You see the trailer? You don't have to.
Well,
you see that trailer and you don't see the gameplay and you don't see the mechanics spot. Like,
well, look at Cataclysm. Cataclysm had one of the best trailers ever.
Yeah, but Cataclysm for the first couple months. Cataclysm for the first couple months was fucking amazing, and then they turned it into dog shit.
Oh, see these people really thought no. Dude, I don't think the people in the live stream understand. Like, we didn't call the Prime Minister hot in her current state. We said she probably could have looked good when she was younger. That's what we said. We didn't say we were not like, oh my God, she is so sexy right now. No.
Yeah, that 55-year-old woman is so hot. Yeah, right.
Love it. Oh God.
No, we were saying when she was younger.
Fucking StarCraft. Is she in the Grandmaster League? Then I might give a shit. She got any skills or what? Probably not. She's probably just good about blah 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 taxes. Yeah, go to hell. Show me something new I haven't seen before.
Same rehash taxes every year.
I had this fucking conversation with Arthur. I told him, I was like, dude, I am not voting for another president until somebody shows the fuck up in shorts and a t-shirt and goes, yo, I want to be president. And what would be better is if they come out and go, yeah, I played WoW in season 7 and 8 when it was actually fucking fun and shit. Or whatever. Then I'd be like, you got my vote. Yes.
I'm a ruthless gladiator.
I was a ruthless gladiator in World of War. Nobody's gonna remember this game, but I was, and then all of a sudden, like a million votes.
I got gladiator as a feral druid in the Burning Crusades.
Or as like a ret paladin in the Burning Crusades.
Yeah, fucking dude, ret paladins, feral druids, and enhancement shamans are so fucking bad in BC.
Like, they were like, I got gladiator as this thing, and then people are gonna go, oh really? And then they'll be like, and I didn't win trade. Yes, we can. Yes, we can.
Change.
I do not want to vote for another fucking elderly old person out of touch with reality and the way that the technology works.
The one thing I get. Do you guys remember when Obama was getting during Obama's campaigning? How many years ago is that? I guess 3-ish. Yeah, remember when he nailed that 3-pointer? That was epic. Like, I gotta give him props for that shit. That was that was fucking bees.
I'll tell you, the moment I voted for black, the moment I decided that I was gonna vote for Obama, and here's how simplistic I am. He was on MTV, and it was an open forum, and there were questions from YouTube and all this other shit. And then some question came in from YouTube from Europe, and they asked, like, are you going to keep your stance on net neutrality, which means, you know, no SOPA, none of this.
Oh, he did veto. He did say he was going to veto it.
I want to keep net neutrality in the mix forever. No one should be able to fuck with the internet with the way it is. And I was like, you know what? Fuck taxes. Fuck the economy. Fuck the greenhouse effect. I don't give a fuck about none of that. I give a shit about you keeping the internet the way it is as a free and open forum for people to just talk and share information. You do that, I'm fucking down. Guess what? No fucking right-wing Republican old man with gray hair, other than maybe Ron Paul, has convinced me that they know how to use a fucking mouse and keyboard, let alone a browser. So, congratulations, white people. That's what you're gonna have to fucking demonstrate to get a vote out of people in this generation.
And definitely, Obama was in my opinion, I still think Obama was the better choice over McCain.
What were you
Like
gonna vote for
fucking
John McCain?
fuck,
He had, like,
fuck
fucking
John
cancer.
McCain, dude.
If John McCain was elected president, he
Like,
would have died in 2
I'm a
years from
conservative. I'm a conservative, but like, even if John McCain was a younger person, more attached to reality, the simple fact that if he died and Sarah Palin was president, oh my God.
You think that?
Oh
you think
my
the rest of the world
God.
has a narrow negative opinion of the
If
United
Sarah
States
Palin
right
was
now?
president, holy
You get
fucking
the fuck
shit.
off your Charlie horse if you think a Sarah Palin being president wouldn't make us
Holy
look like the
fuck.
biggest bunch of fucking dicks in a bag you ever heard of. Get out of here with
Dude,
that.
that would be so awful. I can't.
President Palin today said she was gonna
Well,
some bullshit. You can't even make
I
that.
hunt
can't even
elk
make
in
it up on the
Alaska.
spot.
Fucking hell, man.
Alaska is now the capital of the United States. Some bullshit.
Alaska, the 51st state of the United States.
Abortions are now outlawed.
God, dude, that would be so fucking bad.
Wow, this guy changed his YouTube background. He put a picture of you in it, and the McDonald's wiener.
Some people, man, they have way too much time. I swear to God.
He seriously put a picture of you on his background.
Wow.
Is this big of a deal to where
The hot dogs at McDonald's
cares so fucking much about hot dogs being sold at McDonald's?
are that is one of the funniest questions I've ever got.
I don't think-
Why aren't hot dogs sold at McDonald's, Zybak? Oh, I don't know. They haven't sent me the memo yet, but I'll let you know when I know. Fuck.
This is, and the hard thing to realize is this: the person with the original question probably asked McDonald's, and they didn't give him an answer. So why not ask?
Zybak, one of the their biggest
Zybak's an
biggest
honest guy.
supporter, McDonald's biggest supporter, Zybak.
Why'd they get rid of the supersized Zybak?
I don't know. I guess because I was putting them out of business. I don't know. Dude, I remember when Wendy's had the triple burger, the 3 patties. That shit was $2 at one point. $2.
The heart attack burger.
Dude, the Beast. They had the Baconator for $2 and the triple for $2. I ate at Wendy's every day for like a fucking week when that shit was
just making
going.
me think of the KFC bacon
Oh,
patty thing.
yeah.
What the hell was that thing called?
Wasn't it wasn't it a sandwich with 2 pieces of bacon as bread?
Yeah, and then
It
they
was
had one
like
that was 2
ridiculous.
pieces of chicken too.
Oh, are you talking about the KFC
Dude,
double down thing? That's
the
like
double- the double-
bread is chicken breasts instead of bread.
It's fucking ridiculous.
Like that's how you know you're fat when you're eating those.
Oh my God.
That's how when you know you're fat when not when you're eating them, but when you wake up in the morning and you just go.
It's like, man, I really need one of these.
Like it pops in your fucking head ever in your life. Like, God, I really want one of those. That's how you know you are on heart attack highway. You are fucking done.
Aw, did they get rid of this? No, they still have This Is Why You're Fat. That is a website. When you want to cringe at some food.
I'm pretty sure Outback still has the record for most calories in a meal or in a thing on their menu. It's like it's something they have that is made for one person that's like 5,000 calories.
Holy shit.
And it's like something you could easily eat. Like it's not something that like, oh my God, if you ate the whole thing you're gonna throw up. Like you could easily eat it. I could probably eat 2 of them. And it's something ridiculous like. But
Oh, this is gross. Pulled pork and mashed potato parfait. Ugh.
Up until the word parfait, I was like, "What's wrong with that?"
You have to go to the. If you've never been to that website, you have to go.
It's
no, I don't think I want to go.
Bacon, potatoes.
I know why I'm fat.
Shake.
Some of the stuff on here looks really good, and then some of the stuff just looks fucking nasty. Like this bacon bouquet, it looks like roses, but it's made out of bacon. That looks cool and yummy. Bacon's good. But then that parfait thing is just really gross. But they have. My friend actually made one of these, the bacon mug, and filled it with fucking cheese. You make a mug out of bacon.
Wow.
I
9.
used it for a cozy for a little while. Okay, we have to stop talking about food because it's making me hungry.
Yeah, the worst is when you watch that Super Size Me movie and people are like, "Oh my god, I watched that movie and it made me throw up," and I'm like, I get done watching it and I'm hungry. It's just like,
totally go for McDonald's right now.
What's funny is that I am so open-minded that I not only watched the Super Size Me movie on Netflix, but then I watched the Baloney movie. What the fuck is it called?
Below Me movie.
It's the documentary that basically contradicts everything in the Super Size Me. It's like a bunch of baloney or whatever the fuck, and it's by a comedian, and he eats McDonald's every day. And basically, the conclusion was like the only way that you could have the bodily damage that the guy in Super Size Me was acquiring was if you not only ate like McDonald's every day, but you had dessert with every meal, and you had like the worst possible fucking food that they made, like the off of all the menu. And he's like, all I did was eat a Big Mac every day for lunch, and then had like a McMuffin for breakfast and all this other shit. Not that I agree with either one, but I watched them both, and it's just like it's a cutesy little like sort of back and forth cat and mouse thing. Like they're both bitching about McDonald's, which is obviously like the farthest thing from actual nutritious food.
Yeah.
And then there's a counter argument video. Like okay.
just like I'm glad. You know what? I'm glad we're focusing on the important things in America. You know, we're focusing on the top key issues here in the United States. Is McDonald's healthy or not? Oh, fucking hell! Come on.
I think the guy in the Baloney movie actually like ran and he like worked out, like, you know, he's like regular. That was like the biggest fucking bullshit of the whole movie, is that regular Americans actually have an exercise regimen, so I'm gonna actually have one while doing the same thing that the guy did and supersize me. I'm like, yeah, right. No one has a regular exercise regimen. Get the fuck out of here. Nobody's like going, okay, well, I got to do push-ups and run a mile today. Nobody. Very few people, if anybody.
I'd say that's not even 5% of people fucking do that, dude.
From the truth.
Not even 5% of people fucking have a workout regimen.
It's just one of the mathematical and scientific evidence that, like, oh, McDonald's doesn't kill you as long as you run a mile every day and you do push-ups when you wake up.
Holy fucking hell, dude. Dude, Andy Crocker, one of my friends does the same shit you do. That is fucking weird. He gets a chicken, he gets a double quarter pounder and a McChicken and puts them together. It's fucking weird.
Yeah.
And this guy in the chat does the same thing. What the fuck? It's fucking weird.
A double quarter pounder and a McChicken. It's a food challenge, isn't it?
No.
I think that's a food challenge.
Dude, that's really fucking easy if it is. What kind of challenge is that?
It just makes me want to go eat that now.
And then I think it's to eat like 4 or 5 of those or some shit.
Oh, well, no shit.
Food dude.
No, I think Reckless Eating is a YouTube channel that does it.
Reckless Eating.
But I don't watch them. I watch the guys who follow them. They're the smaller channel. They watch what they do, and then they try to do what they do. They're called Cult Moo. And I swear to God, you know the guy from Star Wars Episode 1? The guy in the water king guy, who's like, we so gonna da 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 da.
Yeah.
Big fucking
like
fat
the
guy.
like the king or whatever. Yeah.
He has like the bird-shaped fatty mouth. There's a dude on Cult Moo just like that guy, and I'm like, I'll watch this.
This appeals to me.
We still gonna whatever. We're gonna borrow you the submarine that goes through the planet or whatever the fuck they. And I'm like, that's the guy in real life.
Wow.
Seriously, Cult Moo. YouTube.com/cult. Funny fuckers. Skinny little white dude, big fat Native American guy. Funny shit. Really funny.
Some
Especially
guy.
when they try to like drink a bunch of beer and not throw the fuck up. Very funny.
Some guy wants to know.
Do that someday. When I spend the money, and I've already told you this, I will someday show the fuck up at your house, whether you're living with your parents or whether you're living with your brother, and I'm gonna show up. And then we will definitely need to do that. Do a like, food challenge, the Guinness Gauntlet or some bullshit.
Get me around hot food, I'll put anyone to shame.
Some guy wants to know blondes or gingers. Verdict.
which one you hate more?
I don't know. That's a good question. You didn't really specify.
You gotta specify these things. You can't just say words.
Newbie sauce.
Have an opinion. Blondes or gingers?
At what?
Which one would you fuck more? I don't know, man. That really depends. That depends on.
It depends. Are the blondes stupid?
Does she really enjoy it, or is she like a prude?
I mean, does that really matter?
Yeah, it
Does she
because if they
enjoy it? Who
if they don't
cares?
think that my mediocre bed mentality is amazing up on the line.
Is the carpets have to match the drapes?
Was this average? Was this about average or slightly above average? You know. Would you recommend it to a friend? Fuck.
Oh yes. The ginger to a friend, yeah. That's because that's the hardest one to recommend because there's all sorts of stereotypes. Blondes, come on, everybody will fuck a blonde girl. You don't have to. Hey, I fucked this chick. She want blonde. Bingo done. Ginger, you have to like write an essay like this ginger chick I fucked. All right, and
Are they of normal
500
stature
words
or
or less,
midgets?
please.
Because I'm pretty sure I choose a blonde over a midget ginger. Although I don't know, because then I could be like,
What the fuck? Where'd the midget come from? What the fuck are you talking about?
Specify, that's what I'm saying.
Dude,
Evenly spaced, just said,
you're like one of those fucking people that like reads into shit too much. Whoa, what if she was a midget? Come on.
Well, there's reading into it too much, and there's reading into it. It's not like he said,
Oh,
she a ginger was a ginger." She didn't specify. Ginger. You know, you have to be specific. Yeah, ginger. I think ginger would probably be more, more rewarding.
It's like a rare Pokemon, man. It's like they don't come by that often.
Well, yeah.
That's my pickup line. My really successful pickup line.
Like
Hey baby, you're like a fucking Gyarados in my heart. Not like the other shitty Magikarps.
I'll give you the best pickup line ever that might get you in trouble. You say, I eat pussy like cervical cancer.
Wow. That's kind of fucked up.
I've actually used it on tricks, and some of them actually are like, oh, it's creative. Who are you?
It's creative because
You live in
I might die
Clarksville,
of this.
Tennessee. I've told you this a number of fucking times. Clarksville, Tennessee, a guy with my looks, allegedly, according to the information that I have gotten from Arthur, I could show the fuck up with how mediocre and medium I look. Walk up to girls in the bar and go, "Sup? YouTube videos. Wow. For the work. Stop it now." And they'll be like,
Oh my god.
And they'll fucking just do whatever I say.
2.2K rating. Oh my god.
Or, oh, fucking Heroic Rag. Heroic Rag. Heroic Rag. I don't know what that means. I must suck your dick now. Like,
I got off the oh wow. I got off the heroic rag last week. We're good to go.
Seriously, it's how
Get it?
sound.
Get it? I made
joking.
I made a period joke. The heroic rag.
But did it have legs?
Uh,
I'm serious. In this town, you could do that, and you would seriously.
well, that sounds like a
win
pretty
every
excellent
time.
town, I guess. What
Well,
is
it's
a
mostly
rainbow
not
head?
like-
Is that like trade chat with like, you know, her rainbow hair? What is that? I don't even know what that is. I've never heard anyone say that.
would you rather eat a McDonald's hot dog or have sex? Shut up, man.
Is it the guy that's obsessed with McDonald's hot dogs?
I don't even read, literally. That is so fucking lame. I don't read
That
the
is
end of the
so fucking 5 hours ago.
You are so far from creative.
It's like the guy. He's like the new lick my corn guy. Like
Probably
he,
the same lick my corn.
no, it's not. No, it's not. I know the lick my
But
corn
then
guy
he
by
used to
name.
be- Oh yeah, I'd be fucking hard pressed to not believe.
You know what? I don't. And there's a reason why I don't like block people like that. It's because they bring something to the table. They're like, they bring personality. Like I know when I start up my stream, whenever I do this stream again, I know that the lick my corn guy is gonna be there. And you know, it's just like, I don't know. It's personality. And I don't mind the McDonald's guy either, because it's something we can always point at and laugh at.
I that licked my corn guy from the socio
The interconnecting
Oh.
devices.
Can you guys not hear me? Some guy said turn up the sound. Turn up what sound?
the sound.
Ugh, Fud Ruckus. Blech.
In general? Like my microphone, is it my mic? Whose is it? What? My sound is all the way up. No, people in the stream, what sound is it? Am I quiet or are they quiet? Or is everything quiet? Because I don't know how to fix that if everything's quiet.
If everything's quiet, it's your fault. You need to turn us up.
I think people just need to listen harder. God. Failures.
It's it says, so it's the people in Skype that you can't hear? Here, let me drop the call real quick and come back and see if that fixes it. All right, let's see if that fixed it. I don't know if it did.
Blah, blah, blah. Can they hear?
It's fine.
Fine.
Your mic is fine when the others are quiet. The fuck?
Yeah, this
The
ain't that
others are
weird
so quiet. We're so fucking quiet.
So quiet.
Are we good now, dudes on the stream? Wow, we've had straight up like 120 on. We've had 130 people on average watching us all the time throughout this 7-hour fucking stream, dude.
I'm just random talking.
Of just bullshit.
That actually makes me feel really good because if you had the same number of people listening to HybridPanda and MufasaPrime, then you know, I don't feel so bad.
I don't even know how many people watch them. How many people watch their streams? See, I can't stream any games or anything.
About 1,000 or so.
Not at a time.
But this isn't their stream. This is your stream. It's not the same thing as like, hey, Dontain, hey, would you like to be on my live stream?
1,000 people watch like Tally at a
the
time.
service of telling everybody. I would more than happy to do that. This was impromptu. I completely forgot that this was gonna happen.
Yeah, he was like, "Oh, I gotta get off Skype. Gotta go with Zybak." I was like, "We just started a game."
No, like I'm all for bringing other people into this. Like as long as like they aren't dumbasses, then I'm all for it. Like you're fine.
Yeah, I really hate dumbasses who sit there and want to tell me that Hutball is a revolution and fucking.
Dude, Hutball is cool though.
Gameplay.
Hutball's cool.
Just the greatest fucking experience I've ever had. That's like saying Splash Mountain is like the greatest.
Hutball is a brand new thing. Hutball really was a brand new thing. There's nothing that plays like it.
Yeah, we'll give you that. It's brand new, but is it good?
I'd say Hutball is good. I'd say like that is, you know, that they did a good job with Hutball. I think it is good.
And now you'll see every MMO make a adaptation of it.
Yeah, I think it'll happen.
That doesn't mean that I think the World of Warcraft Murder Ball is going to be good. I just don't like kids who are like, oops, what the hell am I pressing on this thing? I just don't like kids who are like, well, you throw a fucking ball and now it's amazing. Like, nigga, I threw a ball in Unreal Tournament 3. Don't try to tell me this is some brand new shit.
It is cool. It's not something you should worship by any means, but it's cool.
No.
It's cool.
I admit it's cool. Oh, Jesus Christ. I would keep pressing the wrong button. Yeah, I admit it's cool, but it's like, fuck, dude. This isn't like the bee's fucking knees out of nowhere. Like, kids who believe the Facebook ad, you know, that shit just bogs me down.
Yeah.
Makes me feel like gamer culture is dying. Like, gamers, like, the more idiot. Like,
it's because gaming is becoming more and more mainstream. That's what the deal is. That's why.
Like, you know what? In my opinion, leave the mainstream gaming to like the NCAA, the Madden motherfuckers. Play baseball, basketball, and football. Don't start playing other games like you think you're gonna play. Because I think, to be honest,
it's inevitable. It's gonna happen.
Mainstream is now fucking like Call of Duty.
Yeah. Like a Modern Warfare 3. Modern Warfare 3, where anyone can be good.
Oh yeah, I know it. God at that game, and I suck.
No fucking problem. Dead man's hand. Die too many times, get rewarded for it. You know, if you're bad at the game, that's cool. We'll give you extra bullet damage. Fuck it. You know, that's cool.
You only get rewarded for it if you run support.
No, you get rewarded for it with death streaks. You get rewarded for it at all, like anything.
But you get a kill. It doesn't really reward you. That just puts your shitty score a little higher. But when you're support and you have
that shit is ridiculous.
Towards your kill streak, which gets you the almighty EMP, and then you basically are a god amongst ants for being shitty.
You're basically good at a game that no one cares about. Yeah.
Yeah, man. Honestly,
people are saying the Skype. Did this just happen with the Skype getting quiet, or has it always been quiet? Like, what the hell? This has to have just happened because people are complaining about it just now. What the hell?
I have the stream open and I can hear everything fine.
All right. Anyone watching the stream right now, I need everyone to do this. Say yes or no. Is the sound good? Just say sounds good or sounds not good. Because like, anyone watching, just say sounds good or sounds not good. So I actually know if it's just more than one person or if it's everyone or what the deal is.
And here's some sound.
I do see it's like 3 or 4 guys. They're saying it's quiet, and other people say it's fine. I don't know what the deal is. So just anyone watching, just say sounds good or too quiet or whatever. Because like I don't know how I can fix it, to be honest. I don't know if it's just XSplit being stupid or what. It's never been quiet. Okay. All right. People are saying it's fine, so whatever.
It's just people have shitty speakers, I think.
What the fuck is that?
That's his sword.
I was using, it's like the public broadcast system. I was giving them sounds to reference.
Oh, gotcha.
I've been doing the same shit that I've been doing with the whole time, but with the sounds off, because I'm considerate of white people who hate Japanese toys. What the Japanese?
What are they called?
Weebos. Exactly. Didn't you forget Pearl Harbor? I'm like, say 9/11. I sure as hell probably will forget about 9/11 in another 20 years. So,
it's my favorite thing. I troll trade chat with. It's remember wait, what is it? USA is better than China. Remember Pearl Harbor. I love saying that in it is my favorite thing to say. And I get people with it all the time, like, you're an idiot, you dumbass, fucking retard. You mean Japan.
Mine and Dragon Soul for the last month has always been every time we raid, I always do rest in peace, Will Smith, and then whatever the day is. And I swear to God, so many people fucking PM me. Are you serious?
See, Will Smith is one of those people, like, he's famous and people care about him, but he's not so famous that people know you're instantly bullshitting.
Everyone, they pay me, are you serious? I'm like, yeah, dude, he was on CNN, go check. And they're like, oh my God. And then you'll get the people that are like, oh yeah, he did die today.
Yeah. Those are the best kind of people. Like the people on my April Fool's video, they were like, holy shit, dude, the special effects at 43 seconds in was amazing. And it's just the loading bar.
Honest to God, I thought somebody was gonna make a video, rest in peace, Swifty. And I did not see it happen.
It did happen.
It was a Sunday. This is why, because I thought somebody would have had the brains. It was a Sunday, so it's not one of the Swifty IRL days or whatever, right? And Swifty doesn't normally upload a video on a Sunday. I swear somebody was going to rest in peace, Swifty. And you would have seen so many people. I didn't want to do it because I think it's in bad taste. But I would have thought it was funny, you know?
If I fraps the game that I did against him, I would have done it. All I did was just... I didn't even know you guys were in the same...
How do I turn up an individual in Skype, or can I?
You can't.
People are saying to click on the volume thing and turn up Skype volume more. What the fuck? How do I do that?
They're talking about in the lower right corner where you can see your mixer.
Yeah, that...
Huh?
You were just right by it.
In the lower right corner. On the Skype window?
Yeah, on the very right-hand side. The one that's not closest to the right-hand side. So the next one. I don't know.
Is call quality information?
Yeah. Click on that, and then you just do speaker.
Speaker. So I just turn that up?
Yeah, and that will turn up everybody that's in the call.
Okay. I didn't turn up that much, but okay. Is that better?
I have a big...
Is that better, live stream? He just put me on hold. I don't know what that was. What the hell?
Oh, sorry. Yeah, I forgot that I called you. My bad.
Yeah.
I was trying to listen to you
Here.
and him talk.
Well,
but-
we'll see here in a second. I'm sure that changed something. Are they louder, guys, in the stream? I know it's probably going to take a few seconds, like 10 seconds for the...
The big question mark. It's my new face.
And I think the real answer at the end of the day here is, if you want to hear what Dontain has to say, I have a YouTube channel. You can just go listen to me talk on that too. I mean, I'm gonna be over here doing.
Some guys said to quit spamming ads. Like, some people will get hit with them and other people don't. I don't get it. Some people say I'm spamming them. Other people say I haven't gotten one in 4 hours. Like, what the fuck? I don't know, man. YouTube's a bit glitchy, but just gotta work through the kinks. Gotta work through the kinks, son. Sunny D. That was retarded. Sunny D. But yeah, so let's see. You have Mondays and Tuesdays off, don't you, Dontain?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. It's cool. So have you been commuting back and forth to your job, or are you just staying there?
No, I went back for a couple of days, but I've been during this weekend I commuted back and forth, and I decided to do that when we were talking about it.
I almost think it'd be worth it, to be honest.
I'm only doing it now because the season isn't in full swing. Because later on, I'll be way too exhausted. Because right now I'm just planting grass and digging holes and doing things like that. That like we're beautifying. It's the beautify process. We're making it look like the seasons had no effect, on the landscape. So we're just planting grass and shit, which is fine. Because at the end of the day, I still have the strength to come home, take a shower, and get something done.
Play League of Legends.
Regrettably, I did not get EMP Mondays uploaded today, but that's because I woke up late. I slept in, and then you called, and I was like, "Well, I've got beer, so I'm gonna talk to."
Man, isn't that the best part of the YouTube gig? Was the sleep. The sleep really is the best part.
The sleeping part is probably
the sleeping really is the best. Like people always think that sounds lame, but I get as much sleep as I want every night. I get as much sleep as I want, and it is excellent. So I remember when I was working and going to school and doing YouTube, holy fuck, dude, that sucked. And I got like 2 hours of sleep. Like 2-3 hours of sleep. It fucking sucked. Zybak, I dare you to try to stream for 24 hours straight. That's probably never gonna happen.
No.
I would if I had content to stream. I can't stream myself talking for 24 fucking hours straight. My voice is gonna be even worse tomorrow than it is now. Like, it's progressively getting worse and worse as we keep going. But I'm having fun. It's good fun bullshitting, man.
Your voice gets deeper as we've been going on. It's funny.
No, it's still crackly. I don't know if like my mic distorts it enough to where you can't tell, but it's starting to get more raspy. I dare you. I fucking dare you to spell it right. People trolling each other now. I play on the Crucible Pits SWTOR server.
In that dire Mactier guild.
Zybak, can you type in easy fat girl? No. Why do you want me to get my Nerf gun out? I've got like 3 Nerf guns from when I made that shit video. You guys can start asking some questions if you want. Chat's kind of a little bit dead right now. Everyone's just like...
I'm a pretty good talker,
Yeah, we're real good at bullshitting. Let me see how many people are watching. 99.
Let's talk about Morgan Freeman. Go.
See, the thing is it dropped down to 90 at one point, and then it jumped back up to It jumped back up to 140, but it's starting to get a little bit later, so it's probably not going to jump back up
It's
too
because
much.
I'm not HybridPanda and he's not MufasaPrime, clearly. Without Douglas here to fucking bitch about trolls, I mean, where's the entertainment factor?
If Douglas came on, that would be the first thing I'd get kicked. He does not like me.
Yeah.
Why doesn't he like you?
He always calls me Dontain's boyfriend. Always.
Because Arthur watches the.
That is fucking hilarious, though.
Arthur watches the SWTOR Friday PvP shit.
Dude, that is fucking funny, though.
First Choke Fridays and shit. And he'll sit there and watch, and he'll be like, "Oh, sick, Doug," and then Doug will be like, "Ooh, look, it's Irish pride, Dontain's boyfriend." And I'm like,
boyfriend.
And he tells me about this because I don't watch it because I got shit to do. I'm making
That's
videos.
funny as hell.
And then he's like calling me that. I'm like, just ignore what Doug says, please, because Doug's making videos on Dara. No offense, but he's making videos about fucking Resident Evil. So, all right, just let it be, man. Stop getting all butthurt about what Doug says.
The funniest thing, though, is when he was like, Irish pride, I bet you're not even Irish.
You're not Irish.
Really? I'm like,
Oh, Doug's Irish, and he's, like, really proud of it, so I don't know. Like,
He's so proud that no one else can be Irish.
Yeah. I realize you're Irish.
I'll tell you this right now. My grandparents came from Ireland. I was born in Boston. Lived in Boston until I was 18. I was born in an Irish month.
But do you shit out Lucky Charms?
I do, actually.
That is the true test. Do you pour Guinness in your Lucky Charms every morning?
Want to hear a joke? I got a joke for you. An Irishman walks out of a bar.
Oh, yeah, I get
happens.
it. Zybak boxer briefs. Dude, boxer briefs are awesome. They're much better than boxers, and they're much better than briefs.
Gotta wear those boy shorts. I mean, boxer briefs.
Dude, I don't know.
I'm sorry, dude. I don't know about you, but I don't like my dick flopping all over the
place. That's what I was getting ready to say.
Sure, and a majority of American male will agree. So people who go, "Oh, the boxer brief, blah blah blah." Yeah, okay, fine. You like having your dick waggling all over. Get the fuck out of here. You're bluffing me if you think you enjoy that shit.
Dude, you wear boxer briefs and blue jeans, and it's just like fucking torture. It's just like, oh, this feels so great. My fucking dick is like getting my circulation cut off when it goes in the wrong place. Oh, that is fucking excellent. You know what?
My favorite
That's
are the
great.
people who think that like if you grow up wearing briefs that your dick is smaller because there's not enough blood flowing to your wiener.
Region.
And I'm just like, are you fucking brain dead? Like, that'd be hilarious if that was. I would laugh my
Dude,
ass off if that was a scientific fact.
Have you guys seen the episode of Family Guy where Peter ties the rope to his dick and the guy in the car starts something.
Oh yeah.
and it works, and they're just sitting on the couch, and Brian's like, that would never ever work again. He's like, yep, sure it wouldn't, Brian.
That reminds me, I gotta watch the new episode.
I haven't watched Family Guy in like a fucking year, but that episode was good.
I just watch it online. I mean, there's a website that just streams them.
Until Family Guy is done online like South Park is, I don't want to watch Family Guy. I still think it's funny, but I just don't have TV, and I'm not gonna pay for Hulu's Super Awesome Plus.
What are you talking about, man? You go to www.familyguyepisodes.tv. You can watch them all. They upload the new ones like 5 minutes after they're on.
But is that an official fucking Family Guy site? Is that like SouthParkStudios.com where
it's not
uploading the video?
I have a really good feeling that they do put them online somewhere. Almost every TV network has a full. All their programming is online. I guarantee it.
There, I sent it in Skype. You tell me. That's where I watch them all the time because I don't ever remember to watch Sunday nights.
It's funny that you're telling me to watch this when I have Forza and other shit to watch that I didn't watch all day today.
Oh, is there a new Jupiter or anything?
No, I showed you the last time.
Wow,
like,
are you like trying to be as insulting as possible? Because that sounded really fucking insulting.
What?
Is that really part of the show? They scream planet names. Oh, I thought you were being like kind of racist, like.
No, it's funny because it's in English.
Jupiter.
Jupiter.
Oh no, yeah, what he's talking about is Kamen Rider
I I thought you were fucking around. I didn't realize you were being serious.
Yeah, no. No, he's talking about Kamen Rider. I watched a show called Kamen Rider Forze, and there's always like 2 Kamen Riders. And so the other guy is Kamen Rider Meteor, and on he has a belt that he uses to change or whatever. But on his arm, there's a thing where he presses these buttons, and the thing, you press a button, it'll say like Jupiter or Mars or Saturn, and it's like the obnoxious Japanese product where it's like Jupiter, and you fucking like, you press it again, I shit you not. It says Jupiter, okay, and then like he fucking punches you with the planet Jupiter.
Wow.
It is, and this dude,
that would be painful.
It is cheesy fucking bullshit. And honest to God, when I tell people about Kamen Rider Forze, and I'm like, yeah, I watch Kamen Rider. People, when I tell them about specifically Forze, they go, God, that shit is so gay. And I'm like, yeah, because Forze, the story and the characters and the way everything is designed is really stupid. Like it's really like, what was it, Arthur? I showed you the guy's finishing move was a top.
Yeah, the dreidel.
The fucking dreidel. The guy shoots a dreidel, and you're like, what the fuck is this doing on Japanese television?
What was it called? The
Meteor Storm attack, Meteor Storm, whatever. And it's like a top, and the top flies like Beyblade and like hits the guy, and you're like, the top cuts the bad guy into like, get the fuck out of here. Like in a lot of cases in Kamen Rider, it's not that cheesy and stupid, but you know, that's just the way shit is right now. But yeah, Jupiter.
I've been seeing this a lot in the comments. They want you to do the Athena impression.
No, you're fucking lying.
I swear to
No,
God.
I've seen it.
A bunch of
I've
times.
seen it like 2 or 3 times myself. Yeah.
Oh my God. All right. This is so stupid. I've only made like 1 video about it.
I love it though.
Dude, I laughed so hard at that video though.
I have to like, hold on. There's no way I'm gonna be able to find it. So in my file, so I have to like think about it. He's like, hello. God, I can't think of it.
Hello, Dontain.
Let me just give me a second to just find the video because again, I've only done the one. Hi, Dontain.
There you go.
I just can't think of it. Let me just search Dontain.
Mia Rose.
God, I'm just trying to think of like words I've said.
Looks that back. You gotta play League. Mia Rose plays League.
Oh. Mia Rose also does a few things I don't do.
She doesn't do it anymore. Well, you know.
Oh,
Money.
well, we both make videos.
It's Mia Rose.
Oh God. Wait, are you?
I'll start crying.
Fun owning? I can't just.
Dude, that is the best.
It's me.
Keep on
I can't
owning.
get into character. If I actually, that's why I want to see the video because I could get into character.
You gotta do the Swifty band one. Swifty got banned.
I'm going to back you up. Thank you to everyone who's backing me up.
Did you see Preposterous's video, Nifty Band?
Nifty.
Yeah.
What the fuck? Guys, I have been banned from World of Warcraft. Guys, I have some bad news. I have been banned from World of Warcraft.
Wasn't the guy in the video supposed to be like Athene's brother?
Yeah, obscene loses.
Obscene. You gotta give it to him. That's funny.
Yeah, it's good. I put on the video. It's all my fault. Nifty got banned. It got like 600 thumbs up. It's like yes.
I think the reason I saw that is because you liked it.
Yeah.
Yeah, you definitely gotta do the Athene. It's so great. I wish you still had the friggin'.
It's actually a very famous porn star.
I wish you still had the friggin' the WoW cinematic dub over. That shit was fucking awesome.
What happened to it?
I don't think you did. You save that, or didn't the guy take it down or something?
Who? What? Mine?
Yeah, the dub over that someone sent you.
Of the
Old War trailer.
No, I still have that. That was at BlizzCon where they had everybody go into like a soundproof booth, and they all talked into these like professional microphones. And what they did was they had all the audio for the Ulduar trailer stripped, just the vocal audio. They just had like the ambience in the background and this and all that shit. And they had it was like karaoke. The words would pop up and they'd go like, okay, Zybak, your thrall, and then like all the thrall words would pop up, and when they popped up, you had to say them. And my friend's like, "You're not my dad. You can't tell me what to do." It's like, "I'm gonna go play Warcraft 3," and it was like the funniest thing, because the guy who I haven't put this up yet, I've been waiting for the right time to upload it.
It's so great.
But like I'll probably put it up soon. But the guy who did like King Varian was like this really handicapped dude. So he's like, what he's saying is like at the Wrath Gate, all of the Scourge.
Oh my god.
Something about the Scourge's men.
Come on.
Some bullshit.
Oh, the Scourge killed more than a herd.
All of the
All the Scourge.
I have it. Let me just play it. So
It's so great.
like there's a part right here where he says,
Just play the whole thing.
And work together.
"That's Ronan."
He told me what to do. A true war chief would never partner with cowards.
All at Wrathgate, the Herd's partnership killed Merval Mending Scourge.
Come on.
That's my favorite part though, where he says
Mending Scourge.
this part.
I'm done with your herd.
Dude, it's fucked up, man.
He's like,
Nah.
"I'm done with your herd," and I'm like, "Oh my god!"
No.
I saw that on his Facebook. I'm like, "You need to give me that file."
The beginning, I think, is better.
It's
The fucking-
so good. He's like, "Thrall, what are you doing here?" And he's like, "I'm here. I'm
I'm looking for Sarah
Where is she?"
I'm done with your herd.
Because the story was, what he told me was that so many people had been in that line to do that thing at BlizzCon, and that so many people were trying to do it like well and accurate and trying to like imitate Thrall and Jaina and shit. And his group was like, "Get this, we're just gonna say whatever the fuck." And the Blizzard people were like, "Yeah, you can say whatever." And then like, there's a part in the video where where Thrall is supposed to say something, or where Garrosh is supposed to say something, and Jaina says his line instead. And they're like, "That's how we'll know it's the truth." And I'll just play it. It's fucking hilarious. Hold on.
This is so retarded.
Let's just listen to this. If you remember the old wars.
Yeah, I remember it.
What are you doing here so soon?
I'm here to protect Seracana.
Damn.
Someone has awakened.
Does not. I'd like to see this dwarf. Does not compute. To see the fear in his eyes.
Then we'll know if
I
he's
don't know,
telling
tell
you.
the truth. That was Jaina.
No!
Dude.
Wrong! What are they doing here?
Let me explain. I thought I smelled the stench of alliance and pigs. Terminate.
You want my blood? Come at me, puppy. He's right.
A great deal in this conflict. But we stand to lose everything if we do not stop fighting and work together. You know, he told me what to do. True war chief would never partner with cowards.
Dude,
All at Wrathgate, the Herd's partnership killed Merval Mending Scourge.
come on.
May this death god take you all.
Dude.
You disappoint me for the last time, Garrosh. Whatever, I'm gonna play Warcraft.
They cut my friend off at the end where he's like, "Whatever, I'm gonna go play Warcraft 3," and he just like Garrosh just like looks off the screen. But yeah, at the time when he gave it to me, there was like fucking hundreds.
I'm done with your herd.
Done with your herd. That's what I think if you done with your herd. It's like, because he told me, he's like, the dude who did King Barry was like in a wheelchair and he could barely talk. And I'm like, I did not feel it, because like the first part of when he's talking, he's like, he's come at me, puppy. And I'm like, who is that? That's cool. You know, it sounds like a young guy. And then all of a sudden he goes like full retard. He's like, our man. I'm done with your herd. And I'm like, who the fuck is that guy? Did that guy trade with the first guy? But, I have that. I was gonna put it out.
Oh, he's a substitute, dude.
I should put it.
I love the Thrall. Like,
What the fuck?
Comma. Does not compute.
Does not compute.
Wow.
That's what he's telling Garrosh. He's like, Garrosh. He's like yelling at him not to be an asshole.
When is this stud muffin of yours?
Here's a question for the two of you guys. I know Zybak, you probably don't know about this, but who's the end bad guy? This is rhetorical. I know the answer. Who's the end bad guy in Mists of Pandaria? Have you read about that?
No. Is it Jack Black? I don't know.
It's actually the end bad guy.
It's Jack Black as
as Kung Fu Panda.
It should. He's the panda.
No, School of Rock, bro.
So the thing that a lot of people were talking about was like, do people feel bad that Blizzard came out and told us that the end guy is going to be Garrosh, or would it have been better that they didn't?
Oh, that's really the end guy? I thought that was just a raid in the
end of Mists of Pandaria. The head end bad guy that we fight is Garrosh, because as you know, there is no big fucking end bad guy for this. This isn't like Wrath of the Lich King, where who's the bad guy? Obviously, the Lich King. But this game, it's all about. This is the thing that interests me, along with like the talents and stuff about MoP, is that every patch is going to be major. It's major.
Well, the way that I'm seeing Garrosh, Garrosh is like why. See, I have a feeling this is what's going to happen. It's going to be Garrosh is going to be this huge, big, evil dictator that the Horde really doesn't like. So the Horde and the Alliance are going to team up and take him out for the greater good of Azeroth. And it's going to be something gay like that. I guarantee it. That's what it is.
That's where I'm only curious as to why the hell the Alliance has to give a fuck.
Because Garrosh is probably like crazy as fuck, and like it's better for both of them to work.
If he's so crazy, what does he have his hands in that actually threatens the Alliance? Is really.
Oh, dude,
because if you're Alliance and you go, well, hey, here's your fucking leader. Good fucking luck with that. I think I would get.
I have a feeling Garrosh is gonna be his own thing. Like he's not gonna be the Horde. He's gonna be the whatever the fuck he is.
Sure. But see, that's what's interesting.
And it's going to be a mutual, common enemy. That's what it's going to be. I guarantee it.
But I can agree with that to an extent. But the only thing that makes me disagree is that with the patches and as the way that they have said in the press releases and how they've talked about MoP is that each patch is going to be a chapter in the story of the game. So unlike, well, here's a patch and we got more.
Yes.
And eventually there will be a patch that comes out that is the end bad guys patch. Instead, in MoP, each patch is going to change not only the scenery of the game, right, but it's going to push forward the story. So it isn't the same shit as well, you need to go over to the wrecked ship. You need to go find the wrecked ship that we crash landed on this fucking island that we don't know about. Like in the patch 5.1. The story and all the overarching characters will already know that there is a Pandaria. There isn't going to be this redundancy in the story. And that's what I thought was really interesting, that there was actually going to be a forward pushed storyline that you were going to be experiencing as it happens. So it's more or less like saying, you better get into MoP now before you miss content that's only going to be seeable between 5.0 and 5.1. And that's the premise. And that's kind of interesting to me. But, still really not enough to make me go, yeah, this is going to be amazing. I think that's going to be cool, but,
Well, I know the fucking Forsaken will be breaking off from the Horde at some point.
Well, the Forsaken have always been their own thing, dude.
Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying. They're only in there really because they have an alliance with Thunderbluff, basically. They're more.
Well, dude, they came in and fucked up everyone at Wrathgate, dude, just for no fucking reason. They were just like, we're just gonna do this.
Well, that guy, he really wasn't with the Forsaken.
Who the fuck did that? I don't even know who it was in the story.
He was an apothecary, and then Sylvanas was like, what the fuck are you doing? And then she was like, all right, you're dead.
Oh. Why did he do that? I don't understand why he did that in the first place.
Because the whole Lich King ruling them over at one point, and he was like, oh, fuck that guy. I fucking hate him. Asshole.
So he just wanted to do his own thing? He wasn't part of the Lich King at all?
No.
He's just some evil fuck that just did something really mean and had nothing else to offer?
He was part of the Forsaken. He was an apothecary. But then when the whole fucking Lich King came back and everything, he fucking remembered all the shit that he had to go through when he was under the reign of the fucking Lich King. And he was like, fuck this, I ain't doing that shit again. And he was like, I don't even fucking care about the living people. Fuck all of them.
Oh, wow.
Which is why you go kill his ass.
Yeah, and then you end up
kill
him in a quest.
Yeah, there's a quest that you didn't do.
I did it. I just probably wasn't paying attention. No, I did every quest in the game.
PvP.
No, I did. No, I'm a
pretty
lore
sure-
master, dude. I did everything.
I'm pretty sure it's the part where you raided Undercity and got rid of the Dreadlords. I think that's part of it.
Yeah. But it's when you go into Undercity, but not the real Undercity. It's an instance.
Yeah, and you
get sent on a you get ported to.
That was an epic
the
quest.
super entry. Yeah.
That shit was cool.
More of that, please. Which is what they're saying that they're gonna do a lot more
I
of
don't-
in Miss Pandera.
I don't have faith in fucking Mr. Pandera, dude.
Pandas and flying
let's be
dragons with
honest,
no wings.
There's no way that there's no way to turn back when it comes to Pokemons and
Yeah.
Dude,
stupid
it's-
shit. Like that.
And
Like,
dragons.
that really just sort of makes me. Oh yeah, when they were like, oh here's the new mount. Oh, what's it gonna be? A fucking dragon
With no
Thanks.
wings.
You
With no
fucking
wings.
do that. How do you know that there's gonna be the new dragon mount? Because they're flying in the fucking sky. Well, thanks, Blizzard. I mean, they do have other mounts, but you know.
But he has no wings. How does he
It's a
fly?
serpent. It's a flying dragon serpent, dude. Who are you to question the mystical mists of Pandera? You can't.
Oh, did you guys see the trailer for the Pandora?
I don't think I want to see it, dude. It's probably fucking retarded. Is it the one that came out like a long time ago?
Or is this the one that came out now that they have the female Pandaran model?
No, hold on. I'll send you the link to it.
I've probably seen it, but go ahead and
Honest to
send
God,
it.
this kind of shit really doesn't get me all that excited. This is why I only cover warrior related stuff and not like every fucking thing.
There's the link.
Like I'll see this when the game comes out and then I'll be excited about it.
So fake, obviously a private server. Oh wow.
This isn't real. You're fucking.
Wow.
That's totally.
It actually has a panda rolling. Oh fucking. Oh wow. I'm gonna put this on my fucking Facebook.
That's the new trailer, man. Can't believe you guys never seen it.
It's only got 77,000 views and it's fucking like 7 months old. Of course,
It's endorsed by the BBC also.
Oh, dude, Dontain,
Yes,
dude,
Star Wars
Dontain,
Rules
one of your
Republic.
videos is in the related videos. Mr. Pandaria leaks spells.
Really?
Yep.
That must be why it gets so many views.
It's got
There's so many
131,000. Yeah.
Jesus Christ! Everyone's like, post that, post the link, post the link.
Yeah, it's sick, dude.
Jesus.
Oh, damn it. Oh, fuck. I was going to put it on my Facebook, but the Facebook picture is a panda. Like, you know, it's not I was going to like actually
Just
try to
do
trick.
no thumbnail.
Oh, right.
Click no thumbnail.
Right.
Everyone will eat that shit up. That thing, I'm gonna come back in like 2 days and look at it. It's gonna have like 1 million views.
Brand new Mr. Pandaria trailer that came out.
Totally legit.
No, I'm gonna say brand new Mr. Pandaria trailer that came out a few hours ago. Pretty
Be the first to see.
interesting. Pretty interesting.
Zybak exclusive. Data mined.
Shift, enter, still live streaming. So on YouTube. I almost used the wrong form of your like a dumbass.
It's almost as good as stupid fucking cat. Almost.
Oh my god, that shit is so bad.
It's so great. Holy shit! It's another fucking dude.
I like this asshole. 5 thumbs up on your Mr. Pandaria video.
People like, you know, the thing about me is that a lot of people are like, I don't fucking like this is bullshit. And it's like, yeah, well, if you actually watch the video for a little while, and then you get to know who I am. A lot of people like who I am. And how do I have, proof of that? Because motherfuckers like Zybak will put up with me. That's not fucking...
So this trade chat girl is in Maxim magazine? What the fuck?
She's in Maxim Gamer Girl magazine, which it's an online magazine. And I'm gonna tell you this right now. I looked through all the pics, and so far she has the highest ratings. But there's so many fucking hotter chicks in there. Like if you click on like girls, it will show all of them. So many hotter females. She's all right looking, but she has no tits. And I don't know, me, I like titties.
I'm all for it.
I'm gonna take the route of like the educated American white man, but by no means am I educated. And when I say this, I would prefer her to be a gamer who fucking is a gamer over somebody who just regurgitates the fucking news and clearly is not a gamer. Honest to God, she would be way more attractive to me if she...
I see what you're saying.
Showed off that she was in any format a fucking gamer. She's not. She just plays a boomkin. And it's like, listen.
Hey, look, boomkins are hard, man.
Look, all you want to do is be famous on the internet. And if that's what you want to do, you go for it, girl. I'm not going to tell you otherwise, but come on. I would thoroughly enjoy banging you to death, knowing that you knew a shit about a fucking video game. Period.
I mean, that's one thing that would be interesting to see, like, an attractive girl that's actually good, like kick-ass. Like, here I'm gonna call in my Osprey Gunner and get my Moab off my hardline pro kills. You know, like, wouldn't that be something? But you never. I mean, you see the girl gamers, but they're always like half-ass, like not literally, but like
not Dara, but like Guild Wars 2 TGN. There's a woman who's associated with their videos. And I don't know who she is, but she is so fucking dolled up. It's not even funny. You know the girls I really am attracted to on the internet who are gamer girls? Girls who don't try too fucking hard to be attractive. Like Noob Veronica, she's really cute. And she plays League of Legends. And she has an opinion about games.
I don't know who that is, but...
Well, of course you don't know, because she doesn't have her fucking tits hanging out in every video.
Oh.
That's the way... She's really cool, though. And I mean, she's nice and... Yeah, just that sort of thing. Like, I can't say anything because I don't know her, but I actually PM'd her and she replied. I asked her where she got her background, not her background, but her banner done, because somebody did like a really cool anime sketch of her with cat ears and shit. I'm like, I thought that was kind of cute. I was wondering like who fucking did that, and they gave me the contact information. So, you know, at least she replies to her audience and gives a flying fuck that she has.
Oh yeah, she is really hot. Holy fuck.
I think that I don't remember if she's foreign or something or what.
Yeah, she doesn't look like American.
But I mean, she doesn't have like a low cut top, and she doesn't have like some fucking.
Yeah, it's like the more classy version of what we're used to seeing. Yeah.
And I'm not saying that that I'm more attracted to girls who don't like. If I, you know,
I'm all for showing off what you got. Yeah. Fuck it. I
am very much interested.
You know, if I had huge bulging biceps, then I'd probably wear, you know, sleeveless shirts. Fuck it. But yeah.
But that's the fact. I mean, but these other people are just like, who the fuck? What do I care about? Some girl. I mean, some girl who's trying, you know, just like I'm gonna have like the most ridiculous fucking haircut and color my hair like not trade chat. I'm talking more about this other girl at TGN. It's like, get the fuck out of here, please, dear God.
Oh, it like seems to be the same. I mean, it seems to be the same fucking formula that they all try to use, like. You know.
Well, wasn't it Arthur? Didn't you learn that because Arthur watches Mia Rose play League of Legends, and he says that she's not all that awful. And
I've played games with her.
Arthur would know because we play against some of like the worst fucking people who play this fucking game. Period. We get into some of the worst games, and he watches her stream, and she invites her subscribers to play with her and stuff, and he's played the game with her. And other than like saying racial stuff, you know, racist things like the N-word and shit. She's not bad at gaming, but she does happen to be a porn star. there are many other instances where these chicks that are porn stars are just trying to find a venue in which they can leech more attention from an audience that will give it to them.
Who is
And
K-pop?
a lot of these women give that attention or try to siphon that attention from gamers because these stupid porn star bitches think gamers don't have any fucking brains. Like, oh, if it's a chick with boobs, we're gonna watch everything.
Well,
see, the thing with Mia Rose is she plays on Malgana. She plays on the same server I do. I didn't know she was a porn star until someone told me, because I used to raid and shit with her. I used to do PvP and shit with her when she actually played back in the day. And then someone was like, "Do you know she's a porn star?" And I was like, "No." And I was like, "All right." I critiqued her on her actually being good at WoW.
No, I'm all for people playing WoW, people doing whatever.
So it'd be okay if I was shooting up heroin. See, God.
Yeah, whatever. Let's see. Someone says K-pop is good at games and is good looking. I don't know who that is.
Sounds like
K-pop.
K-pop.
K-pop. Is it P-O-P-P? K-pop. I think I actually have heard of this person.
I see a bunch of images, but I'm not seeing any.
Whatever.
Oh, she sounds like a man. I've heard this girl before.
She look like a man.
Yeah.
Yeah, I wouldn't say. And she doesn't look bad, but she doesn't look as good as some of these other more.
See, I think that's a selling point, though. If a woman is playing games, look, I'm not gonna fucking get dolled up in front of a live stream camera.
Yeah, no.
Because I ain't no fucking supermodel.
Yeah.
So don't pretend like you are. If you're gonna fucking fuck kids up on Nuketown, who gives a shit what your hair looks like?
Yeah. Fuck it. Then I think a lot of people, I think we're kind of spoiled on the internet because, like, usually when you see, when you're looking at a woman on the internet, whether it's like, news or fucking YouTube, it's generally someone that is dolled up. And makeup does pretty fucking amazing things, so.
I could show you this one chick I used to date. She looks fucking phenomenal in pictures, okay? And then when you see her in real life, you're like, wow, you are really fat.
Well, I mean, I've seen some girls that are the opposite, too, where, like, they just look like, I mean, I kind of feel like I'm the same way. Like, I look like complete shit in pictures. I mean, I'm not saying I look good, like, not in pictures, but I think I look a lot better not in pictures than I do in pictures. But I've seen some girls that are the same way. They just look like fucking goofy motherfuckers in pictures. But, when you see them in real life, you're like, damn, she looks way different IRL.
I'm playing this damn Command & Conquer game for like 2 weeks now.
Pocket. P-O-K-K-E-T. I don't know who that is either.
Pocket, she does a lot of... She used to be, like, one of the co-hosts on Gamebreaker TV. She's pretty cute. I mean, to me, I don't know. Her face seems really skinny. But she plays games and shit. She has really weird blue hair.
I don't get the hair. What is up with the dyeing of the hair?
I don't know.
Like, the weird colors,
she actually...
I never got that.
People are into some weird shit.
See, I don't ever see any of that shit in Virginia. None of the girls do that fucking shit. I mean, you might occasionally see the one, like, rebel girl, like, when I went to high school, who'd have, like, the weird multicolored strand, like, she'd have black hair with, like, a red highlight. Like, I remember seeing that every once in a while, but that was it. Like, nothing fucking crazy, like, cotton candy shit. Like, there was none of that. But, I don't know, Virginia's a little, Southwest Virginia is kind of clean cut, that kind of shit.
Clean cut white people. Just say it. Just say it.
No, there's plenty of fucking black people and Mexicans and people around
I don't
here.
want to hear anything about Mexicans.
There's a bunch in Tennessee? Really? Tennessee?
I worked.
Why Tennessee? I thought yeah. Imagine like Texas, bro. Imagine living in Texas, dude.
Terrible. I would never live in Texas. It'd be fucking hot as shit.
Yeah, Texas doesn't seem like a Texas does not seem like a fucking cool place to live. Sorry. Yeah. Fuck living in Texas, man. It just doesn't. No. I mean, dude, if you stole like a fucking gallon of milk, you get the death sentence there. Dude, they kill the shit out of people in Texas. And I'm not saying I'm against it. I'm not against it at all, because usually the people they do lethally inject. I think they still fucking hang people in Texas, to be honest.
They probably do lynch people.
Yeah. They probably have a public lynching in Texas. I guarantee it. Like, they have like a football stadium where they just lynch people. they crucify people in Texas. It's fucked up. Alright, we're gonna crucify someone and hook 'em horns.
Go Longhorns.
Go Longhorns, yeah. Shit. Curious how many people are still fucking watching us. I can't believe we've had like 100 to 150 people watching us all the time. Still have 115 people fucking watching. Why? Why are you people watching us? I don't get it. Who is Paige? I don't know. I don't know who this is. Paige is by far the hottest girl gamer I've ever seen. See, are some of these people actually gamers, though? Like, I don't think they are, to be honest. Like, just because you've played a video game once in your life doesn't mean you're a gamer.
Yeah. I played that game once. It's crazy.
I'm from Texas. We definitely lynch people, but no crucifying.
Bullshit. They put fucking crosses on your front lawn. They do set them on fire, but they still put them in your front lawn.
A lowercase t for take a hike.
Dontain's deep in thought.
Yeah, I haven't heard that fucking Dontain in forever.
Deep in that thought.
What?
Where the fuck have you been for like 30 minutes?
I'm looking at these girls that people are talking about, and I don't believe Paige plays video games at all. I believe Paige is doing commentary over somebody else playing video games, probably a male.
Oh, like
that K-pop chick's pretty fucking fun to watch. I'm not gonna lie. I sat there and watched her play Modern Warfare 3. She ain't like fucking getting 40 and 0, but it's fun. It's fun shit to watch.
If it's too good to be true, it most likely is, unfortunately.
Well, and where I draw the line at too good to be true is, are you too fucking hot to be really playing video games? Because I think women who are really exuberantly beautiful would not waste their fucking time playing video games. There is no way. But then you have the opposite of the spectrum, where it's women who play a lot of video games who aren't really good looking, trying to make themselves look better looking than they really are, and then they just look like a diatribe of try hard, and they just look like shit.
I mean, occasionally you do see a few, and you're just like, wow, that's fucking awesome, but...
Yeah, but when they're porn star hot, you're like, no. Like the girl who shoots a gun and goes, all right, I'm going to be playing Call of Duty. Like, get the fuck out of here. You look so hot. Get out of here. You just, no, sorry. The internet is a very, very small amount of the world where people can fucking gain something from being on it. You might as well, you could make more money stripping when you look that hot than play video games on the internet and fake it. So please, and then maybe, you never know, maybe they're doing both, that sort of shit. But I don't know. Trade chat, though, I don't know. She's just fucking having an opinion about something instead of fucking reading me the comments.
I don't hate her.
Reading me the patch notes. That's boring as shit.
I do kind of agree with the fucking patch notes thing. Like,
boring. It just fucking bores me to tears. Like, when I do my Guild Wars 2 videos, clearly I have to look at the wiki to fucking learn about these things, or I have to read a blog post. And those blog posts, for the most part, are referencing the wiki. And the reason they reference the wiki is because at the instant somebody goes to a convention to learn about this game, they go to the wiki to update the wiki. So that's fine. But don't sit here and read the fucking wiki and try to, because to me, I don't want to be known as a guy who was talking about Guild Wars 2 before it came out, like fucking hundreds of other people doing this on the internet. I want to be a resource for people to come to because my opinion is also factored in to why I give a shit about that game.
Yeah.
You know, like and you know me, I don't subscribe to the, oh, this is a new game coming out, I might as well suck its dick, because I don't give two shits for Terra Online.
Yeah, neither do I.
I didn't care about SWTOR.
And I don't care about Mrs. Pandaria.
And you don't care about, yeah. And that's the thing, like having a backbone and having principles and like actually being a human being instead of like a, you know, like a robot.
It bites you in the ass.
Yeah, I just think that you lose a lot of loyalty. However, if I was, you know, 180 pounds cut with a six-pack and I took my shirt off all the fucking time and I was a Super Saiyan or some shit, then yeah, I'd probably get a shitload more subscribers because that's just the way shit is. Unfortunately, people like me, I'm not going to lay it to you like you're fucking brain dead. I'm just going to tell it to you straight the way it is.
Justine isn't bad at Call of Duty. Come on.
That is a fucking lie.
Come on.
Unless she runs
Are
EMP.
you fucking kidding me? Come on, dude. Really? Unless something has really changed. I mean, really fucking changed. Oh, wow.
And the thing about people who were in the comments saying like, I know this hot girl who's really good at video games. Yeah, you knew her. Now she's that pregnant bitch who doesn't play games no more because she's so hot she got prego, and then bam, her life ended. So, you know, a lot of this bullshit like doesn't go. Like, did you hear? I don't like talking about people behind their back. It's just not my thing. But like MufasaPrime told me this story when he went to BlizzCon about how he went to like the WoW Insider party, and Trade Chat was there. And she was making out with
people.
Women,
I've heard about that.
They called her party chat instead because she was just fucking making out with everyone. And her fiance
was right there. Yeah,
recording it for her YouTube channel. Get the fuck out of here. You have no.
I know, dude. You're not the first. You're not even the fourth person that told me that.
I swear
you really aren't even the fourth person that's told me that.
I just thought that was so funny when he told me. Because that's why I like Mufasa. He's a really cool guy, and I'm just like,
you know what?
It's happened. I'm like,
you know, I don't judge people though. Like, you know, whatever. Cool. You do what you do. I do what I do. You know, whatever. I'm sure when I go out to one of these conventions, I'll probably do something fucking crazy too. Because, you know, fuck it. You know, spend all that money to go out there. You might as well have a fucking lot of fun.
Yeah, but you ain't gonna be a fucking.
Making out with guys.
Yeah. No. Dontain. I've been waiting.
I mean, I don't even think a dude would do the equivalent of trying to like make a name for themselves. I don't think a dude would like say, punch Swifty in the face. You're that guy who punched Swifty.
I mean, dude.
Yeah, I don't fucking think so.
I couldn't see anyone, you know, just calling out and talking shit about really top high-level YouTubers just to get popularity out of it.
What I want to do.
I mean, I've never heard of anyone doing that, right?
What?
I've never heard of anyone talking shit about YouTubers and really famous people on the internet all day just to get more popular.
Wait, wasn't that Megan Speak girl?
No, I'm referencing someone Dontain really likes. Never heard of anyone doing that, right?
Trying to think of who you're talking about.
People who talk shit about other people all day to make themselves more popular.
Who are you talking? I can't.
Oh, never mind.
I mean, I know you're not.
I kind of have a guess.
I know you're not lying. I know that there probably is somebody. I just can't think of it off the top because I don't really watch a lot of people on YouTube.
Never
Are you
mind.
talking about the Amazing Atheist or somebody like that?
No.
That's all he does. He just talks shit about everyone.
No. I'll just type it out. I know the people on the live stream can't see it because my stream quality is so bad.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, there are some people who are just so threatened by the success.
Yeah.
They will talk shit about them to make them so terrible. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, you know, when he gets pretty close to your sub count, look out. 'cause
No,
he'll come
not
running for your
Boogie.
ass, too.
Boogie is the best YouTuber ever. Like
Boogie's the coolest
I wanna meet
motherfucker.
that guy IRL. Like that's the #1 guy that I've subscribed to. Like if you aren't subscribed to Boogie, then go subscribe to him. He's the best.
This is how I know Boogie's cool. My friend Patrick, who just like does the MMO crap stuff. He does the skits in the woods with his friends and stuff. It's really funny stuff. And I think it's a story about a guy who fell asleep at his computer and he's dreaming that he's playing an MMO or something, and it's like a lucid dream or whatever. Boogie actually, he was a fan of Boogie's for a long time, and then Boogie actually replied to his PMs, and so now they're like good buddies. And then Boogie promoted him, and I'm like, that's really cool. And so when I told him I wanted to promote him, because I've known Patrick forever, Patrick's like, man, you and Boogie are like the same people. Like, you're super cool. You don't give a shit about being popular or nothing. I'm like, well, you know, it's all about community. That's what YouTube's a social networking site. So, Boogie.
Boogie. Man, 117 people still watching us at fucking 1 a.m.
What I would like to do, though, is that, like, if at a BlizzCon or something where I could, like, you know, meet Swifty or Athene, what I would like to do is get somebody to take a picture of us giving each other a cross counter where we're both punching each other in the face at the same fucking time. I would love that. Like,
honestly, yeah, I honestly don't want to meet any of the, like, not that I don't like Swifty. You know, I wouldn't go to BlizzCon to meet him in particular. Like, he wouldn't be like, oh my god, I want to.
Just be like,
yeah, I mean, if I was there, I would definitely go, like, say hi. But, you know, I'd rather meet some of the people that I actually have a closer relationship with than, you know, he's cool and all.
You definitely don't want to be that guy where, like, Sacred Heels walks up to Athene or walks up to Swifty and goes, "What's up? I'm Sacred Heels," and a Swifty goes, "Oh, nice. What's up, man? Are you a fan?" And he's like, "No, I'm your fucking 3v3 partner. I'm
you
the
fucking
paladin that
shit."
heals you." And he goes, "Oh, what's up, man? Yeah, I remember you. Like, are you fucking kidding, bro? God, is it about
Did that really happen?
Yeah, that fucking really happened.
Oh,
I mean,
that's kind of shitty.
I don't have an opinion about it either way, but I mean, I'm serious. Like, there are so many people that I don't really know who they are, but they know who I am, and that's just the relationship when you create stuff on YouTube.
See,
you know, people just
what
know
I
you.
think would be interesting is, like, you go to BlizzCon, you meet that one guy you don't like. You know, that would be interesting.
I would love that, actually, because people that I really dislike on YouTube, I know in my heart of hearts, they are very similar to me. We would in real life, we would go have a beer. We would fucking go eat a burrito.
Are you sure about everyone? I would say everyone.
I'm not everyone. I mean, not everyone like viewers think, but I mean people who make videos. You know, let's just use a hypothetical. Bajira, this whole thing, people still talk about this Bajira Dontain bullshit thing. Honest to God, there really is nothing now. And in reality, if I were to meet Jackson in real life and I was like, let's go get a beer.
I wasn't thinking Bajira. I wasn't thinking about Bajira, but
well, no, if you're thinking about other people, yeah, I seriously do. I really do. Even with the guy you're thinking about, I really do. Especially with the guy you're thinking about, because I think me and him are way more similar than he even allows himself to say publicly. We're very critical. We're big dudes. We're very critical. I think we would get along well.
I just don't like shitty people. I hate shitty people. Shitty people are shitty people, whether it's the internet or whether it's IRL. It's the same thing.
I don't like using the scenario of, well, if this was a different world, we would be best friends or some bullshit. You know what you would say, you and Hitler or whoever or whatever. But like realistically, I know that a lot of these people are just bullshitting their audience to be popular. Like, oh, I'm this asshole troll. Like, yeah, no, but you're not really, though. I'm pretty sure.
No, I think some of these people really fucking are.
You're about to get 1 million views here shortly because we're talking about that certain person.
No, we're not talking about just that certain person, though.
Well, there's
more than just that guy, yeah.
Yeah, I know that, but his name was brought up, so the flame war will probably
start. No one actually mentioned his name.
In chat, yeah, a lot of people did.
It is a he, but we're not talking. If you guys think we're talking about Towley, you are far from the mark. Me and Zybak have known each other on YouTube a long fucking time. There are people who have been around longer than Towley that we are talking about. it's not one of those things where we don't want to say their name because we're just bigger people than to slander others on the internet, and that's the point. Like, we're not, even though we only have an audience of 115 people, like, who fucking cares? We're not going to be the guys who are sitting there blarging on about some other person. That's just bullshit.
And I mean, honestly, if I was a douchebag, I would just say, I would just say who it was to bring more attention to my stream because, if Tally blew up my stream, I could. That's great.
Thanks,
I'll do it. That would be awesome. Whatever. But I could care less.
Yeah.
So, we're just bullshitting.
I'd rather be well known on the internet for my works instead of the talking of shit that I do. Except for the part where I talk shit about SWTOR. You can hold me accountable on that. I still get people who are like, "You're a fucking asshole. You fucking," and I'm like, you know what? That's just how I feel about that game. I'm sorry. I'm over it.
Well, I mean, a lot of the shit you said is warranted,
To a point. I mean, again, but see, I even let myself sort of I don't let myself get away with certain things. Like, if it is warranted to an extent, then fine. But like, there are times where I just sit there and go like, I'll say things like, "Yeah, you're not even a real gamer if you fucking play Star Wars: The Old Republic or something."
Well, everyone
like that,
goes too far.
I have said.
Everyone goes too far sometimes.
People tend to think that that's what I mean. I'm like, yeah, I mean that to an extent, but I'm only really saying that for like in the heat of the moment.
Well, see, a lot of people don't realize is that we're entertainers, and you have to be a little bit over the top to be entertaining. Like, that's just how it is.
Be my entertainer.
But with me and SWTOR, a chunk of it really is my opinion about the game.
Oh, yeah.
And I do get angry and I do get pissed. But at the end of the day, I tell myself, you really shouldn't get mad at the audience for deciding that they like SWTOR. You should just get mad at the laziness of the development company for making a game in such a fashion.
See, the thing with Star Wars is that it's done. It was like the biggest almost, but not quite ever. Like, the leveling and the character development is amazing. Like, hands down, they killed it. Like, they owned that shit up.
Right. Like, here's an example of Guild Wars 2 in which I'm not sure if this is gonna
dude, they've gotten
overshadow SWTOR in any way. But you talk about the leveling experience and your personal story that
that shit isn't that important in the long run. It's important when you first start playing, but in the long
run, it's part of the leveling process. It's what gets you into the mood to level.
Yeah.
It's the next generation of why the fuck should I level? Here's why, because there's a fucking story in your character. It's important to you and your character. But see, this I think is a point that goes beyond like it was cool to have that BioWare KOTOR feel. In Guild Wars 2, not only do you have a personal story where you get to sort of like pick your friends and you get to say like, I am very ferocious or I'm very charming or whatever, and all of these things lead into your personal story. Not only do you get to experience your personal story, but your friends can jump in and become a part of your personal story in Guild Wars 2. And I think that is far more interesting because if I was already level 50 in SWTOR and you were leveling up, that would give me more of an incentive to help you level up because then I can be part of your story. And that is...
I mean, you can do that in Star Wars too. I mean, to be completely honest, this is how I think it's going to go down. I don't think an MMO will beat Star Wars' leveling, but I think Guild Wars 2 has an opportunity to destroy Star Wars and the other more important aspects of the game. Because leveling is cool, but like that's not really that important, at least to me. Like I never looked at WoW and I was like, man, this leveling, man, they really like. I wasn't looking for a new game.
Yeah, not even in Cataclysm, even with the new quests and stuff.
I thought the leveling in WoW was cool. I thought the leveling in Star Wars was phenomenal. Like I thought Cataclysm and I thought World of Warcraft did a good job with the leveling up experience all the way up until I got Star Wars. And I was just like, wow, this is so much fucking better. And it's not that WoW was bad, it's just that Star Wars was just that much fucking better. And I have a feeling Guild Wars 2 is gonna, it's probably gonna have some different things that WoW didn't offer. But I really doubt it's gonna be like what Star Wars was. Because I have a feeling they're focusing their efforts on more important things, to be honest.
I can tell you that Guild Wars 2 leveling is nothing like World of Warcraft, except for when you jump into the game. Because you have to be given an initial sort of traditional quest where you're, hey, this is what's going on around you now, and blah, blah, blah.
I think
one thing.
Go ahead.
Go ahead.
Go ahead. You go.
The one thing that I will give SWTOR over Guild Wars 2, as far as like the experience of you leveling is when you engage in that conversation with an NPC, and then there's that sort of like over the shoulder camera angles, sort of like movie style, soap opera style communication thing. You know what I'm talking about with the camera angles, and you're talking to that guy, and you get that experience. You know, if you're following me, that is good. In Guild Wars 2, they don't do that. It's more of a sort of like you get like this sort of face-to-face sort of like fucking little cutscene that's kind of, it's not as good as a we're standing here in this real-time area talking to each other. It's sort of just the character. You'll understand when you see what I'm talking about. It's not as good, and that's what I wish that they would do better. But you know,
I think they spent way too much time on the leveling in Star Wars, because Star Wars got to the, you know, if you make another character in Star Wars, you don't do the same fucking quests. Like, I'm serious. Like, if you go on to what's that fucking planet? Some of these planets I went on to in Star Wars, like Nar Shaddaa, dude, I leveled through the whole zone, and I went on a fucking fourth of the planet. And I was like, and I was like trying to, I don't know what I was going through the other part of the planet for. It was a Datacron. And I was like, what the fuck? I haven't even seen this part of the planet before. And my buddy was like, yeah, it's because you chose a certain part of the quest, and it sent you to another part of the planet rather than some other part. So, like, you really do get, like, a new experience every time you level up a character, which is cool, don't get me wrong. But at the end of the day, who gives a fuck? You're going to get to 50, you know?
That's only cool if you don't do it exactly the same way that you did it the first time.
No, but, like, even, like, your dumb decisions matter. I mean, who the fuck's going to do it the exact same way anyway? But, like
if the smallest, most
but, like,
details
they
matter,
focused
then, yeah,
on the dumbest shit with Star Wars. Like, the leveling really is groundbreaking shit, which is why the game is fucking 36 gigs. And it's not, there's no expansions. The game is bigger than WoW, and there's no expansions. But I don't know, they should have put that extra time into the combat and into the making shit more unique. But I don't know. Maybe that'll get better over time.
Someone asked, how do you not piss for 6 hours straight?
I don't know. I haven't had to piss yet. I've I've had like 4 cans of Mountain Dew too.
It's his Jew DNA. It absorbs all the H2O.
Yeah, it absorbs all your money and all the water
for later, and then it fucking gets put in his body while he sleeps. It's common sense. Come on.
Wow, someone spammed my link in Towley's stream, according to this guy.
Told you it was heaven.
Wow. Here comes the influx of people. Oh. You know, whatever.
Once it's a name drop, then it's people just run to it.
Yeah, well, we're just having fun. People are probably gonna leave really soon once they figure out, like, I'm not streaming game.
Yeah, we finally finished chatting about a lot of prudent things.
I know, right? We got, you know, we had like a really cool conversation. Now everyone's gonna come. The hell? I guess I can watch the influx happen on my little YouTube live event thing and see how it actually.
I'm watching now.
Oh, well, I actually have like a little dashboard thing that I can look and see like when. Let's see here, live events. Man, we've been streaming for a fucking long time. I don't ever do streams this long. Current viewers, it's going up a little bit slowly. So I didn't think Callie was streaming. I don't know when he streams. I figured it was too late for the main streams.
Callie streams all day, every day, dude.
I thought he had like I thought he only did it in the day.
Give it to a guy who has an 18-hour-a-day streaming schedule. I mean,
is it real? I thought you were. Is it really 18 hours?
I can't stay focused on something for 18 hours every single fucking day. Yeah.
I'm just gonna say this now. If you're
awesome.
streaming for that long, that is fucking unhealthy. If you're in a sitting position for that long, you're gonna have no legs at some point.
Well, then what I would say to you is, who fucking cares what you think about somebody being unhealthy? It's not your fucking problem. It's his problem.
I just don't understand. Like, I can understand, streaming for a couple hours, but that's just fucking ridiculous.
Personally, I can't stream that long because I do a lot of talking when I stream because I like to engage my audience with something that's actually.
I mean, I actually think that's pretty fucking impressive, to be honest. That's like a lot of mental endurance to be able to do that. Like, I am already fucking tired after we haven't even been going for since 6 p.m.
And you
ish.
haven't
Actually
been playing
7.
a game either.
Yeah, that's.
I've been doing this whole thing drunk as shit. I've pissed.
Drinking that 4 days.
No, yeah, they didn't have any Natty Daddy today, which fucking
Natty
sucked,
Daddy.
but,
Oh my
it's
god.
fucking awful.
Natty Daddy.
But when I was streaming, I couldn't stream WoW for more than a couple hours because again, I engage my audience.
I don't think anyone. I only got a few.
Them for fucking 80% of my live stream. Like, oh, yeah, that's fun.
Yeah, we tried doing
because then you're
streams.
just everybody. At that point, you're everybody else live streaming. You're every amateur fuck who fucking live streams and like doesn't talk to their audience. It's like, whoa, hey, cool, bro.
We tried doing the Minecraft and some dick had to fuck with my shit.
Well, that's because honestly, that was more our fault than anything. Because you weren't behind a firewall. You weren't behind nothing.
I was though. I was behind a firewall.
What did someone?
Gave out your IP address.
Oh, someone DOS'd him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did you invite someone to your Skype call or something?
No, I made a video saying this is the IP of the Minecraft.
I thought you meant like his IP. Okay.
No, it was his IP.
No, like his
fucking
internet
IP.
his internet IP, or his Minecraft.
I ran the Minecraft server.
What we should have done is we should have done it through Hamachi, but we weren't thinking about it and we didn't care because it was Minecraft. It's like, who the fuck are we? Like, we're not C-nanners or fucking some guy like, oh my god, you want to get on our live stream and play Minecraft?
I mean, we had a decent amount of people, and then this one guy, he came in and started flying, and I was like, I spent days setting up fucking shit, and I don't know how the hell he got in there where he could fly, so I banned him, and as soon as I fucking banned him, all of a sudden, fucking shit lagged like crazy.
Oh, yeah.
And then I freaking called my internet provider, and they're like, yeah, you just got pinged like a million fucking times.
Yeah.
Wait, you got called by your internet provider?
No, I called them because I was like, what's going on with my internet? Like, I can't do anything. Like, my internet crashed completely.
Oh, you got DOS. That sucks.
Yeah. It was fucking... Oh, I was pissed because I spent days building that server to where no one could fuck with it.
But yeah, the reason why I'm streaming on YouTube instead of Twitch is because I like YouTube more as a platform. I've always, I've never streamed on Twitch or owned or Ustream or whatever the fuck people stream on.
Live.
Well, the easy answer is, you know that the Zybak channel is located here, so why would you stream somewhere else?
Pretty much,
What
but
fucking point in telling people every day, and don't forget to check out my live stream on some other fucking website when they're gonna come here to watch something anyway, and the live stream is right.
It's pretty much just centralizing it. I don't want to.
Fucking common sense is what it is.
And Twitch money doesn't make any sense to me. Can't really.
Yeah, I'm a big fan. I'm a big fan of the Google money. Google money is good.
My favorite thing about Twitch is that they have a subscription service where you can pay to be subscribed to certain live streamers, so that you don't see any of the ads. And it's like something horrendously insane, like $5.99 a month, so that you don't see anybody's ads.
I think that's cool.
The thought crosses my mind, like, do the people who pay $5.99 a month not know that they can get ad blocker if they feel like blocking ads that fucking much, or what?
I actually like that idea. I think that's a good idea.
But wouldn't you make more from the ads in the long run than just someone paying? Oh, I don't want to see ads.
You probably don't make $5.99 a month off a person, off an individual. There's no way.
Twitch? Don't even try to school me, bro. I made more than $5 in 1 month. Twitch.
No. I mean per person. Like, he's asking, like, wouldn't you make more money if that guy was watching ads? No, you wouldn't.
Probably the answer is probably no, but not by much. But where the question comes into play is why you would pay. Because when you get an advertisement on Twitch, that doesn't mean that you're missing something. An ad just pops up because the stream pauses for you as an individual viewer, and then you see what you see next is where you left off. Also, the other thing that I hate about Twitch is if you want to be a fucking instantly popular live streamer, all you have to do is tell your live streaming audience to open up a bunch of tabs of your stream, and Twitch counts all of those individual tabs as a viewer. So there you go. Now you're instantly like the greatest fucking live stream.
What the fuck, man? Okay, we've wasted 1,000 hours of people's time. That's how much time has been watched on this live stream throughout all the viewers. Holy fuck. That is... Imagine all the progress... Imagine all the things that we could have done productive in this... In these 1,000 hours that we've wasted on the internet tonight.
Someone said Tell is raging at people linking your video in his stream.
Whatever. You know what? I didn't, whatever.
We didn't even say Tally's fucking name, so if Tally wants to get mad at some random kid telling him that we're talking about him, that's funny to me. Makes me fucking laugh. That just makes me feel like anybody can just go to his stream and be like, Tally, somebody said something about you in Africa, and then he's gonna get mad at African. Are you fucking kidding? Grow the fuck up.
Joseph Coney!
Joseph Coney said, you bitch, Tally! What are you telling fuck Cody? Cody, I'll be back after I go to McDonald's. It's 1 a.m.
Joseph Coney says you don't know how to tank. He says you can't find him in the woods.
I was actually thinking about it like it was a person, and then like in my brain I registered like Joseph Coney said that. Joseph.
Johnny 22.
Fuck.
Is that the bad guy from the Star Wars?
Oh, is that a soundboard? Wait, no.
That's from Psychic Pebbles. That shit's hilarious.
Oh my god.
I wish I was that talented. Little boy, do you see this black man? Ah! He's not real. It's just a photo. Oh.
Is that the bad guy from the Star Wars films?
Well, you see.
Wow.
He's in Africa, probably starving to death.
Do people do that? Do they just go into... On Twitch, do people just go into other people's streams and link their stream? Is that something that happens all the time?
I think there's a feature when you are, the owner of a stream, or if you're a moderator, that you can turn off like actual links and stuff.
Yeah.
Which is why I half believe these people are fucking lying. Because
I would think Towley would have that like safeguarded by then.
Yeah. But then again,
I think
whatever.
I
would if I'm gonna get upset at every little fucking thing, and it's gonna make my stream have lower quality because I'm bitching and moaning, then I think I would turn that off.
And
somebody linked a picture of Africa. Okay, well if you can't link pictures of Africa, then there's no way anybody can get mad, right? That sort of focuses more on like the gaming instead of the.
Whatever.
I had the best debate with this chick about Africa when the whole first thing with Coney 2012. She was like,
God, I know this is gonna be a fucking terrible, like, dumb bitch story, right?
Yeah, dumb bitch thing. She
dumb
was
bitch
like,
story.
I just wish they would nuke everything in Africa. And I was like, oh, so you hate black people? And she's like, no, I don't hate black people. What makes you think I hate black people? I'm sitting there like,
well, nuking Africa.
I was like, I'm pretty sure you don't hate a landmass. So I'm gonna have to go with you hate black people in Africa.
Well, the simple fact that she questioned your logic of maybe she was a bit racist, like I why is she so startled that you came to that assumption that you hate black people?
Why do you
it's
think
just
I
like,
hate black people? I was like,
it's just like, hey,
sure you're not
it would just be like me going, hey, I'm gonna go to Ben and Jerry's, and you're like, well, you like ice cream? No, what? No.
Fuck? Nuke all ice cream. I mean, nuke Ben and Jerry's.
Nuke Ben and Jerry's. The fuck?
So you hate ice cream? No.
I think it was on the tester. The guy, they was asked a question like, where were the roaches from episode 1? And the guy buzzed in and he said, the question was, what country were the roaches from? And the guy buzzed in and he said, Africa? And they're like, no, we didn't say what continent they were from. And the guy's like, oh, okay. He just felt like shit.
That's a mistake I think I can make, so I can't really laugh at that. I have a feeling it's a really easy mistake to make, I feel like.
Well, the tester's a fucking bullshit show anyway, so it doesn't really matter.
Is that actually a show, or is it just an internet thing?
It's an internet...
It's PlayStation Network, so it's more on console.
Not on television or something. I mean, nobody in like the mainstream would actually take this seriously. They don't even ask these people questions about gaming.
Trey Chat was on it too. She was on season 2.
Wow, it's like a real fucking thing. Oh my god.
It's real.
Yeah.
I didn't know about this until this year because I saw an Ego Raptor video where he's like, vote for me to be on the tester and stuff. And I'm like, okay, so I did. I voted for him. But I was like, there's no way, you know, whatever.
Or do they actually play video games on the fucking...
They
Not
do,
really.
I guess. They do, like...
For like 5 minutes.
I think they... How many games did they play in 3 episodes?
I mean, is it like a fucking episode of... What was that show where they all live in that house?
Yeah. Real world, basically. And they have to do a challenge.
What is
the
the
challenges have nothing to do with gaming? It
Oh,
has something
really?
to
It
do with,
has...
like arbitrarily referencing
The best though is Ego Raptor shot a melon with a slingshot. Oh, I mean he had to shoot.
That is a really cool
target with a
name,
melon.
Ego Raptor. That's just a badass alias. Like, it really is.
He hit it with the first shot. So when he got done with his shot, he left. So the other people could do it. And they critiqued him. They're like, because the team lost. They're like, well, how come you didn't stay there and show them how to shoot the melon? And everyone was like, if you don't know how to shoot a fucking melon with a fucking, what do they call them? Slingshot, you're a fucking moron.
I think the overarching issue was that as a team, because you saw this watching the show, as a team they had decided that, you know, he was going to shoot first, and then when he hit his target, he was going to go run back and get more melons for more ammo from more people. So he followed the rules. They did great teamwork. They lost the challenge, I guess, by like a couple of milliseconds. And then like the fat fuck who is the co-creator of some game no one's ever played since 1999 was like, so you fucking didn't help him get the melons. And you could see it in his eyes. If it were me, I'd have been like, are you fucking kidding me? I hit the melon. I hit the target. First shot. I am a god, and you want to tell me that it's my fault that my team lost? I'd be like, go fuck yourself, Jim Gaffey or whoever it was.
I'm like, you must have Down syndrome if you can't fucking learn how to shoot an object from a fucking slingshot. It's been around since fucking like Chrono Magnus. Fucking
Cro-Magnon. The Cro-Magnon people.
But like, it's just funny because when you go back and watch that, you can see it in his eyes that he's just like, in his eyes.
Just like, are you fucking kidding me?
Are you fucking joking me? That's like being the best on your team, and then getting kicked off because you're the best on your team and you didn't do the worst. It's like, you didn't do the worst, Zybak. You did the best. Goodbye. Are you fucking kidding me?
We'll keep the
crazy
Spanish.
You know what I can't believe is that people are still fucking watching us. There's still over 100 people fucking listening to us fucking blab.
Yeah. That's cute.
Oh my god, that is funny.
I'm proud of it. People got good taste.
It's gonna show my face and all the females coming.
Yeah.
All the whoas.
I did actually though. I watched the somebody has a channel up where they have like the tester in a nutshell. So they've done like.
Oh, I actually got an ad on my own fucking YouTube, my own stream. Holy shit! Have you guys gotten ads, dudes in the stream that have been hanging out for a while? Oh, you have?
I saw one when I reset it.
There was a video. I can't remember what it was, but it showed the nutshell in the background. I can't remember what video it was. I think everyone was like, "Hey, look, it's
wow." We got
the
some.
tester in a nutshell.
We got some beasts that have been watching this thing for since the start. That is fucking beast. Guys been watching since 8. Stun awesome. Yeah, I mean that's still, we started at 6, but that's still long.
Those are real.
Like, you guys are fucking hardcore. If you're gonna listen to us fucking talk, and we're not even I've been streaming the Google Chrome browser for like 11 hours. Holy fucking, you guys. I don't think we've only dropped down to like 99 viewers since I broke 100 viewers. It's only gone down to like 99.
Yeah, man.
Like 98.
I mean, you're right there. You could live stream for real video games and shit and do it full time. It's not that hard. You've already got an audience of 99.
I don't think I'll ever become.
Open up at a minimum 5 different tabs for you on Twitch, and then all of a sudden you're the highest viewed fucking guy.
That's so silly. They haven't fixed that.
Oh my god. But anyway, I saw the nutshell. So at the end of the day, Arthur, they kicked off the Asian chick, and then they kicked off the Dominican girl, and then
whoa! They kicked off the crazy Latino chick.
Now it's down to the hot goth chick.
The one that
They kicked off Sky Diddy, the crazy funny
Sky Diddy.
Good.
Sky Diddy.
He needs Ritalin. I couldn't stand him.
He's funny though. I liked him. He's really. It got to a point though in the show where he would be like doing the thing where they're giving him an interview and he would be talking and you can't understand what he's saying. They had to have subtitles so that you can tell what he's saying because he's talking so fast, and you're just like whoa, you know. So I think that's why they kicked him off after a while. But
I'm thinking it's gonna be down to the army guy and then the guy that knows like everything.
Reality Pales. Yeah, I hope the girl wins, honestly, because she's leveled out as this like, you know, I'm not that big of a bitch type character. I don't know. It's just a stupid internet show, but you know, Eagle Raptor didn't make it, so who do I have to fucking root for? It's
so funny if you look at the views on them, they've fucking plummeted.
They go from like almost 1 million views to like 100,000.
Dude, Eagle Raptor has 559,000 subscribers. Holy shit!
You don't know who Eagle Raptor is?
No, I don't.
Cards about everything.
What? Dude, the Awesome series?
No, I know.
You need to get educated. You sit your ass down for a couple hours and get learned on Eagle Raptor.
Get learned.
It's funny.
You might have to watch the
Sequelitis.
This guy's beast, dude.
That's why I wanted him to win, because he has thoughts. He opines on gaming very well, and he talks about game design and how you could make a game better.
The one you're watching right now, the Mass Effect one, that's not really.
That one's not a cartoon, therefore.
Yeah.
I mean, I'll check it out later when we're not live streaming, but yeah, people want me to stream more often, but the thing is that if I did this more often, it wouldn't be as cool.
Well, honest to God, you should at least set up a schedule, because I was over here and I was talking to fucking Douglas and that skinny kid who that was preposterous, and I forget who else was in. And we were talking, and I told you that I'm like, man, I said some things about Guild Wars too. I wish I had a record button so that I could remember what I had said. But if you do this like once a week and you set up a day to do it, and if I'm around, you know, I'll fucking show up to it.
I'm gonna have to change my name just so I can get into the same guild as you guys in Guild Wars 2. Can't use my.
Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna. It would be once a week at max, just because like, I don't think even when I do get good internet, I don't think I'll be a big live streamer, just because I like actually making somewhat produced shit, and I don't think I have the fucking like mental stamina to be able to do this every day and still be entertaining.
Well, that's really where the line is drawn. Like, do you still retain some sort of? I don't think
I'd retain it. I think it's something that people would what? And we just got DC'd. What was that?
Sorry about that. I went to click on how long this call has been going on for, and I clicked the red button instead of that.
Well, now we'll never know.
It was 4 hours.
It was 5-something hours. It's kind of ridiculous.
Dude, we have been marathoning this shit.
Dude, everyone wants you to say get crit. I've seen that a bunch of times.
I've been seeing that for like 2 hours.
They want to see me say get crit. You just gotta watch any video.
I gotta make that YouTube money.
Every video I say that shit.
That YouTube money.
I don't say that because of YouTube money. I say that because I don't think enough people see the videos. Because you were just saying before I clicked the button that you feel like making videos.
Yeah, I'd
more
much
well produced. There's more thought put into the shit. Granted, like people like you and I know where you're coming from, could live stream. But honestly, even when I streamed World of Warcraft, I couldn't do it for more than a couple of hours because I would get like mentally exhausted, and after a while, I'd stop talking and I'd realize, God, I'm not engaging my audience like I fucking should. So
like even when I do the Let's Play for Space Marine, dude, when I finished that game, I was fucking like tired. Yeah. And I don't even talk that much.
Yeah. I would just feel bad.
Well, that game is exhausting though, because the end of that game is fucking exhausting. Cause it's fucking intense. The end of it, but yeah,
it's hard to be popular on YouTube. I mean, I have the best Nunu video ever in the history of the world, and it has like 130 views, which is ridiculous.
Well, that's why I like YouTube so much, is because it's more respected, and it's, you know, at least I feel, you know, YouTube's the big daddy of all of them.
The most views I ever have on any of my videos is my fucking AMVs I made like 7 years ago when YouTube first came out.
AMV, what is that?
Anime music videos.
Oh.
And they're like poorly done with fucking.
I'm gonna check out my
Windows
most popular
Movie Maker.
videos. Star Wars parody, of course. That video is sick. Best add-on in World of Warcraft. Best Call of Duty player in the world. I can't believe that video. I didn't. That video is just fucking an aimbot. Dude, shit. That's the main reason why I fucking quit Call of Duty is because of stupid bullshit. Or quit the PC version. See, that's something that's really fucked up. Is the Xbox version of Black Ops is amazing, but the PC version is so fucking bad. Like, it is so bad.
So much hacking.
Hacker-wise, I'm pretty sure.
No, not even the hackers. Like, just the lag and just the bullshit is so bad. Like, in Black Ops for PC, you get 12-second lag spikes. Like, the game will just freeze for 12 seconds straight. On the Xbox, like, I'll be running at 60 FPS. Awesome. Oh, 10-second lag spike. Yep. And that really does happen. And it'll just freeze. 10 seconds. 1 FPS.
You get that latency fixer.
It wasn't my internet, because it doesn't do it on the Xbox. Lag macro.
Well, your computer handles networking different than an Xbox would.
Other people get it too, though.
Well, at the end of the day, you know, one's better. It's just a fucking fact.
Well, it's
Like,
definitely not the Xbox.
Even when I talk to John about playing Modern Warfare or Call of Duty, like we've talked about Black Ops 2.
Dude, they clearly do not give a shit about the PC version of Call of Duty. They didn't even give out Call of Duty Elite for the PC. Like, they don't give a fuck.
No, it's because
like, honestly, when Black Ops 2 comes out, I'm gonna get a PS3 or an Xbox. I'm not even sure which one yet. I don't really think it matters. But
I would get an
keyboard
Xbox
and my mouse on my PS3 or Xbox, because
it's not the same.
Like, there's more competition. I'm like, all right, fine. I mean, I guess. And here's the real reason though, because on the PC, when you say something to people, all they do is get mad at you. They're like, "Shut the fuck up!" And I'm like, dude, this is you can talk to each other in this game,
Well,
dude.
see,
like, why are you getting all fucking mad?
Well,
you know? Just because I asked if you're gonna play Skyrim later doesn't mean you gotta get pissed off at me.
The thing with the PC version is the people that say there's more competition, like I don't see their like I see what they're saying. The only reason there's more competition is because there's more people playing. The average PC player is much better than the average console player.
Because you have, for one, you have a keyboard and mouse.
No, not even that. Not even that. I'm just saying, like, the average PC gamer is more intelligent and much better at video games than the average console player. Like, controls aren't even, you know. My controlling is just as, you know, an Xbox controller in one guy's hand is just as bad as an Xbox controller in another guy's hand. But I'm just saying, like, overall, I mean, you think about it. A 10-year-old kid doesn't have a fucking $1,200 gaming computer or a fucking $2,000 gaming computer, but he might have a fucking $200 Xbox, you know?
That's why it caters to the bads.
Doesn't cater. It caters to the more casual. I mean, consoles have always catered. Like, gaming on PCs is much more difficult than consoles when it comes to, I mean, it requires so much more. You know? But the game is so much better on console. It just really is. Unfortunately. And I'm a PC gamer. I mean, I play everything on PC. It's just better.
Well, when it's designed to be played on a
console. Yeah, it's designed to be it's designed to be played on a console that they half-ass put on PC. I mean, didn't they not even give out the double XP for the Mountain Dew and shit? Like, they really just do not.
They didn't do that, and I was stoked about that.
They don't even give.
I think I gave that away on the vlog.
They
channel.
don't give a.
Because apparently I can't.
Oh, dude,
How many cases did you buy?
It's not that I bought so many cases for the double XP. It was just that I drink Mountain Dew, and I'm like, all right, well, I've got all these, and I guess that. But I know people who had way more jars full of these little cardboard cut out pieces.
Oh, for a fucking
guy
bad
had like
game.
7. I think I had 7. But the cool thing was, even though this has nothing to do with the game because it still sucks you couldn't get it on the double XP, but you still got a chance to win something, even if you weren't on a PC or whatever. But you just couldn't get the double XP because at the part where they were like, "What's your gamer tag?" You're like, "I don't know nothing, bitch. It's my Steam name."
Yeah, Modern Warfare 3 didn't even get the game on time. You didn't even get the game on time for PC. Didn't you have to wait like 2 days?
They made us wait 8 or 9 hours.
Wow.
They're like, this game launches at midnight, and you're like, sick, dude. And then a pop-up came up, and it was like, this game launches in 8 hours, so go to sleep and wake up at 8 a.m. And I'm like, yeah.
That's bullshit.
Fuck you. But the game turned out to be bullshit anyway, right? It's the only people who are
the game is fucking
good
bad.
at it are those who get the EMP and blow fucking Moabs out of the sky. So go to hell.
Get 6 EMPs in one game.
It's just that you can't stand out in that game like you could with Black Ops and other Call of Duties. That's what's so fucking annoying is that it's like they don't want you to do well. Like they reward people for doing badly. It's so fucking dumb. Like, oh, you died 5 times in a row? Hollow points, your bullets do more damage now. You fucking one-hit somebody with the ACR. That's cool. Oh, that's fucking neat.
Oh,
MK14, one shot in the body, no problem.
Deathstreak's defense, you don't get your death streak again, and if you get a kill with it, you have to die another 6 times before you get your death streak again.
That is such a terrible outlook. That really.
I'm just stating
that is so fucking.
It's a good thing, but
I know you're.
Hollow points. No one rolls hollow points, by the way. We all roll.
A lot of people roll.
And there's a reason because you want to buzzkill somebody who's actually running the for real assault shit.
I always use juice because I think it's the most. I wouldn't run one. I would not run a death streak if I could. You have to pick one. But I always run juice because
I always run Dead Man Hand because it trolls.
They don't play the cards.
There's nothing better than blowing up a guy who just used a bunch of skill to outplay you and take away his 16-point kill streak. There's nothing better than that. Activision wouldn't have put it in the game if they didn't want you to do that.
And trying to think of something else fucking dumb. I don't know, maps in general, all of them. Except for a few.
They're all really close quarter.
Except for a few. There are a few good ones. Mission, Resistance, Village. What else? Mission, Resistance, Village. That's really it. Those are the only 3 I can really name off the top of my head. Yeah. And Hard Hat. Hard Hat is good. Hard Hat is the only close quarters map that doesn't fucking suck. That's it. Those are all those 4 maps all the time, and the game would be okay if you took out the death streaks. Other than that, shit sucks. When you get a map like fucking Arcaden or fucking bullshit Downturn or boring ass Bakara. Fucking what else is a shit map? All the DLC maps are fucking awful. I don't know. It's bad, bad, bad.
I just can't play those games. I like first-person shooters, but I like where I don't feel rushed while playing it. I always a sniper, and I like to sit there and wait.
Oh, I bet you fucking love Battlefield 3. Just fucking snipe on a 20-story tower, fly a helicopter up to a. I mean, I like Battlefield 3, but like, I watch videos of these guys that are on mountains sniping, and I'm just like, wow, that is really kind of gay. Like, I realize it's realistic, but like, dude, you must have the patience of a fucking, like, sloth or some shit, because like, you just sit there.
One of the things I learned in Battlefield 3? You can jump off of a building and not die. You can jump off from a 2-story building and land and not die.
Yeah, as long as you spam spacebar. I remember in Bad Company 2, you could jump off anything, and as long as you spam spacebar, your parachute would go off. Like, you could parachute off a 10-foot jump. Like, I could jump out my window and parachute out. It was hilarious.
Did you? This dude's asking, did you ever play Aeon?
No.
Yeah.
I never even touched that fucking game. I mean, the one cool thing about that game was the flying. That was cool. Everything else kind of sucked dick. Actually, I really sucked dick.
I watched my friend Ken play it, and I was like, no. No. What do you got wings for? You're a melee class.
I'm a big Call of Duty fan because I don't play, like, I like Battlefield. The Battlefield 3 is an amazing game, but it just doesn't satisfy my... I like the arcadey shooter games because I can go into an arcadey shooter game and fuck up everyone in a fast-paced, action-packed way. But with Battlefield 3, yes, it's sick as fuck when I'm in a building and a tank shoots a shell at the building and the whole thing goes down in a really awesome, super realistic, cool way. That's cool. But I can't go on Battlefield 3 and get a 50-0 in 4 minutes, you know?
Might as well just be in the real army if you're going to play a game where the fucking trees fall down and the buildings explode.
Well, I just like a game where I can dominate. And you can't go into Battlefield 3 and get 50 kills in 4 minutes. Like, you just don't. That doesn't happen because you can't.
Some people can, but I think
no,
an illusion.
You can't dominate that quick. You just can't. Like, the game isn't set up, you know, the game is made to be more realistic than, you know, 47-1, and, you know, there's nothing to inflate your score. There's nothing to really set you apart, like, tremendously. Like, with Black Ops, like, I get in my chopper gunner and get my dogs out, and I fuck up everyone. It is amazing. And Battlefield 3, you know, yeah, I can outmaneuver some guys, flank them, get a few kills, but, you know, after I get those few kills, there's no momentum in that game. Like there is with COD. And I mean, even Modern Warfare 3 has more momentum than fucking Battlefield. And I'm not saying you can't be a good Battlefield player. You just can't have a dominating performance like you can in Call of Duty. And, you know, a perfect example of that is you can't carry a Battlefield 3 team. If you're on a shit team in Battlefield 3, you're going to lose. If I'm on a shit team in Call of Duty, I can get 50 kills in TDM. I'll go 50-2. And my other teammates can go 13 and, you know, 20. All of them. And we'll still win, you know? It's awesome. But, yeah. So that's my rant.
You know, I just like COD for the fact that I can hot join a game anytime I want. Just jump in, play for a while, do maybe 3 to 5 games if I feel, and get the hell out. And that's it. There's no commitment. There's no, you know, slow-paced bullshit like dailies in WoW. There's nothing like I'm not committed to being in a raid for the next 3 or 4 hours, shit like that. Like the freedom to just jump in, game, and then get out.
If you're taking 3 to 4 hours to clear Dragon Soul at this point, there's something wrong.
Wow, what the fuck? Really?
Well, you know, you're just not committed.
I think the best COD map is Jungle on Black Ops. I like Village a lot in Modern Warfare 3, but I've only played Black Ops and Modern Warfare 3, like, seriously. I played Modern Warfare 2 a little bit, but not enough to know, like, what's Beast and what isn't. What?
You want to play the best shooter of all time, you got to play Red Faction. Red Faction was fucking crazy. It was the first shooter that had destructible environments. Shit was ridiculous. It was like, oh hey, I want to sneak up on people, so I'm gonna shoot a fucking hole into the wall and then chill on that hole and then just wait for people to come by and kill them. I remember seeing that shit all the fucking
I think this next Call of Duty is gonna have to be really good, or, you know, I don't think people are gonna buy the next one if it's not.
I think a lot of people feel like they got shafted with Modern Warfare.
Modern Warfare, yeah, and it's not.
I'm not talking about me. I clearly didn't get shafted. I get everything I want in Modern Warfare 3.
I mean, you're kind of like the new guy that just started playing Cataclysm, and you still think it's cool.
This game's super great. Yeah.
You guys are just hating.
Awesome.
I love Deathwing in the toilet bowl. That's my favorite.
I have 2 things about that. I love who throughout Cataclysm
so we can watch a stream while we're watching a stream.
his size changes throughout the whole expansion. Like sometimes he's smaller, and then sometimes he's bigger.
Who is this?
Definitely.
Oh yeah.
Like when you first go on the Twilight Highlands, and then you're on that quest where it takes.
I mean, it's like what's her name's tits in Tomb Raider. Laura Croft's tits. They get bigger every single fucking game.
And now they're pulling it back to the new one where they're making her more look more
they're nerfing her tits. They're always toning it down for the casual
it's
gamers.
More about the story.
It's more casual
this time around.
And what did you say? The toilet bowl? Is that what you called it?
The Deathwing toilet bowl? Tentacle
Yes.
toilet bowl?
Okay.
One time?
If you ever look at that, I'm pretty sure Blizzard looked at people that are trolling and used the AFKs, because literally it is the AFK pools on fire. Gotta go.
Pools on fire.
I remember when
the water is literally on fire.
Oh yeah.
I remember when in the Cataclysm beta when people thought the Maelstrom wasn't epic enough. Blizzard put the fucking shark with the raptor with the laser beam. That shit. Like I love when they did that kind of shit.
And the guy on the top playing a smelting guitar solo with a laser beam.
Yeah, that shit was awesome.
That was good.
When they used to care, back.
Then they all quit.
Then they all quit. Yeah.
Why would we do that? I will give it to them though. If you haven't seen the female Pandaren model, it is not terrible. I thought it was gonna be awful.
They'll change it.
It feels no. I don't think they will. I think if it looks and feels like how it should. I feel.
Panda?
The female Pandarans, yeah, they look perfect for what you want them to be.
Yeah, I think they look good.
Like super skinny bitches. Like you want them to be bigger girls, and I think that it looks perfect for.
Elidus is a hairy dwarf.
Yeah, that's yeah.
Well,
I remember looking at something.
Give them another thing I will give Blizzard is the fact that they not only did like not everybody can just be black and white pandas, but they have like the red panda too. You can be red panda, you can be a black and white panda. You could have the foxtails, they did all that shit. That's cute. I mean, that's not amazing, but I mean, it's nice that not everybody's just gonna be a black and white.
The one thing I do like about WoW more than other MMOs is the fact that you can be so different from each other when it comes to races. All the races in WoW are so different.
Oh yeah.
And I mean, even Star Wars didn't do a good job with it. I mean, Guild Wars 2, the races aren't that much different. I mean, there's a few ones, but like there's like human and then bigger human. It's just like, wow, really?
Well, everybody's a humanoid, but when you have different bone structure, that's when you really get a change up in races.
I mean, yeah, but I don't think any game.
WoW is humanoid.
Yeah, but I don't know. I mean, I guess there's only 4 races in Guild Wars 2, right? There's like.
There's 5. There's Sylvari.
Oh yeah, the elf. Yeah, I got the elf.
The elf, no, they are tree people. All right, they are the definition of.
There's the Norn too.
So yeah, that's where I'm getting. That's where I'm getting human and then bigger human.
Sylvari, Char,
Ashara,
Asura,
yeah.
Sylvari, human, Char, Norn.
Yeah, I'm gonna be
humans and then Norns are just bigger. Char are like cat people with horns and 2 pairs of ears. Sylvari are like gnomish people that are nowhere near gnomes, but they're kind of because they're.
I thought they were elves.
No, you're thinking of Sylvari, the people who look like walking human salads. Because they look like flowers.
Slads. Good old SpongeBob.
The Asura are the little short people.
That's what I'm gonna be.
The big crazy alien faces and stuff. Yeah.
That's gonna be the gnome. That's gonna be the gnomes of Guild Wars. Those little fuckers.
Yeah. Well, if they're the gnomes for being the shortest, right?
Well, they're the short.
Asura are very scary as a race.
Well, no, Asura are the short guys that brains before brawn. Like that's like.
Sure, but gnomes have always been gnomes, and we're gnomes.
Gnome again.
The lore behind Asurans is that they are not always this small short race. Only up until recently are they now this small smart race. There was a divide, and then there are Asurans that still live in Guild Wars 2 that are very very scary and like if you seek like art of them, they are very
yeah, they're like little
I don't
fucking
have the vocabulary to
yeah,
describe
I understand what you're
They're
saying. They're like
sickening and very
fucking
disturbing looking.
rabid feral looking motherfuckers.
Crazy,
Yeah,
fucking scary, like crazy cool, like disgusting and dark. But yeah, and then there's the fucking salad people, and then I don't. I'm playing a char.
see that's something Star Wars really failed on. You got blue human, red human. It's just like, wow, this fucking blows. And they had so many good.
They didn't even let you play as like a Chewbacca.
I know. I don't think you need to be a Chewbacca. I don't think you need to be a Wookiee.
A Wookiee?
I don't think that needs to be like. But they could have made like the blue alien tentacle people, like the dreadlocks. They could have made. They could have made a lot of other cooler races. Like, and you quest through these zones, and you see all these really cool races that they could have put in the game.
Wait,
instead
you can't play as like a Twi'lek?
No, you can, but you can't. There's another blue tentacle race that you can, like the one with the more tentacles. It's not just two of them.
Okay.
The more tentacles.
Like the guy with the green lightsaber in episode
yeah, that guy. Yeah, whatever that guy is. Yeah.
Whoever that character, that Jedi.
Yeah, that guy. He dies and like he gets one-shotted by that one
I'm
dude.
kind of glad that they did do what they did, and it's not like you're playing and it's like you will assist Luke Skywalker, and like every expansion's like Star Wars: The Old Republic, Darth Vader's return, and then Star Wars: The Old Republic, Obi-Wan's mission.
We had a guy named when we first started our guild. This guy made a character named Obi-Wan Can Blow Me, and it's like the most legendary guy on the server. Just because his name is so stupid. There's a few really dumbass names on our server. There's a guy named Barack Obama. Yeah, he got the name Barack, and his legacy name is Obama. There's a guy named Karate Kid. I'm just like, well, you guys are fucking retarded. You're stuck with that forever. There's a bunch of really funny ones.
It's just as asinine as like such and such a person doing YouTube, and like whatever their name is, and then their legacy name is YouTube. Like that's just fucking dumb.
Well, are you saying that intentionally?
Yeah, didn't somebody do that? I don't know.
Yeah, that's what Sacred Heels did.
Oh, is that what is it?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's stupid. Make a real last name.
Mine's the unbannable. Only people. Yeah. See, you get it. Other people don't, and then people have to tell them the story because I don't tell them.
Or that they don't.
Let's hear the story.
They're just like, oh, he's unbannable.
You don't get the unbannable legacy. What happened a year ago ish. You don't get it? Wow. Really?
I think Arthur's trolling you.
Yeah, I think he's fucking trolling me.
No, seriously, I don't.
You don't remember the whole Swifty ban thing, and everyone's like, ban Zybak, ban him. It's his fault, ban Zybak.
That was a year.
That was almost a year ago, dude.
I didn't even realize that.
I think it is. I think it has been almost a year now. I mean, look. It's been a while. Yeah. Close to a year-ish. Been a while. 9 months ago.
Man, I didn't realize it was been that long.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I guess because that's what I was in my apartment back then.
Yeah, man. Fucking SWTOR beta.
I was just gonna say that.
Yep.
Somebody really nice gave me their Terra Online beta. The story was that they pre-ordered Terra Online and got into one of the free beta weekends, and then decided they were gonna quit because they're just like their game
sucks.
And I'm like, what?
Well, it's just like the guy that I know.
What are you talking about that sucks? And the dude was telling me, he's like, well, this happens and this happens, and I was like, are you fucking me? And he's like, yeah, play. So when it's taken a long time to download this, but when I because I'm downloading the client, but when I play it, he's like, you get locked into character animations. So you're basically in a committed character animation, which is very, very, very
that's fucking bullshit.
Korean type game where like when you want to do a combo thing where you do a cleaving motion in a direction as a slayer, you basically keep doing that until you stop. You know, the only way you can stop is if you stop the combo. But if you want to go that way and you keep pressing 1-1-1-1 or whatever the button is, you're committed to going in that direction. And basically, the people who aren't committed to their character animations and their spells and their attacks and stuff basically win, whatever classes those are or whatever the race is that don't.
I'm trying to think of another game that did that. Well, no, with Star Wars, there's a very minimal. I don't know if they fixed this or not since I haven't played in a long time. But some of the classes, their animations, some of the damage didn't go off. Like, until the animation went all the way through. So, like, for example, the Inquisitor has a shock ability that is instant. Like, you can't see it coming. There's no pre-face to it.
I know what
and the what do you call it? What are those fuckers called? The Consular. Yeah, you don't even fucking play the game. The Consular has a
He reads the beta notes.
Yeah, the beta notes. Yeah. When does that game come out anyway?
They throw a rock though, right?
Yeah, but with theirs, they pick a rock up off the ground. They rip it out of the ground and then throw it. So I can see that coming from a mile away. Like, I have like a fucking full second to react to their fucking slow-ass animation, whereas the Inquisitor one is a shock, and there's no preface, there's no, like, charging up my hands, and then I shock. It's just shock, and it's done.
Yeah.
So... yeah, there's little differences like that.
The only reason I know about that is because I made that Tortanic video, and I was reading about that on a forum for some guy.
Well, I mean, I told you that a long time ago, but...
yeah, and he listed a bunch of different ones besides that one.
Yeah, there's a lot of them, like, grab round is instant.
And there were some of them that were debatable, like, this happens. It was like the soldiers... the guy did a thing, it was this complicated theory craft that, like, Stormtrooper, and then whatever the Stormtrooper equivalent is on the Sith side, or the Empire side, the ammo is different. Like, it costs more of a unit of ammo to fire some skills.
I'm sure I'm sure that was warranted
whatever
because
it was, I can't quote it.
There's some like stupid little mathematical glitches. Like,
yeah, and what the math was that it was like 0.40. No, it was
like it's like a really
0.4.
Yeah.
0.4 the amount more ammo. It was like negligible, and I'm like, okay, well, it's who cares?
Oh, I mean,
but, like,
there's other stuff too with
time
like
goes on, then the guy's gonna shoot one more bullet than you over 15 minutes or something.
over a 2-hour testing period, we found that this guy did 100 more DPS. Fuck.
Yeah, whatever it was, but I mean, there was more than that.
Yeah.
But my favorite were just the people on the forums who were just like, whenever there's something, whenever somebody brings up like a legitimate thing, like this is not something that we like about the game. Please do something to maybe improve the game, and then they would give you an example, like, put this in or whatever, put in like an LFG system or put in dueling, in the game. All you see, my favorite was the people who leave comments after that in the forum, and they're all like, "Fuck you, asshole! This isn't World of Warcraft. You just go back to that World of Warcraft game."
Yeah, people are fucking silly, man.
Like, I understand. It's just so funny to me.
Yeah.
Because it's easy to pick on those people because they are basically labeled as the ignorant, most fucking brain dead gamers in the entire community. Like, oh, this isn't WoW. Well, you wish it was, but too bad you don't know the difference between a good game and a bad game. But again, my complaints with the game are so nil. Like, I don't have like a kryptonite to say, oh yeah, well, fuck you, kryptonite.
Well, fuck you.
Like, if you don't agree with me, you're an idiot.
Well, WoW has a kryptonite now. You're just like, well, pandas and
Pokemon.
Or Pokemon to me. No, Pokemon is worse. Yeah, Pokemon really.
Thing, though, to
pandas,
me,
I could have been. I'm fine with pandas. That's really not
I'm
it.
not saying this because I looked into it, but I like the lore of World of Warcraft. That was one of the.
Oh
things
yeah,
like.
Warcraft has the best lore, dude. It's much better than Star Wars and much better than Guild Wars.
Well, yeah, and so when I say this, I'm not saying this in the environment that I wanted to somehow justify pandas. Therefore, I went looking for a reason why. But there was already this website up about the theory of like the future lore beyond Cataclysm, and a lot of it goes hand in hand with the J.R. Tolkien, the Lovecraft, H.P. Lovecraft books, and the pandas and what's the point of the pandas? Because the Azeroth and Azathoth and Yogg-Saron and Yogg-Saroth and all the little parallels that are in the two stories is related to like WoW and the H.P. Lovecraft stuff. Basically, the planet is the big bad enemy guy. Inside of Azeroth is the like center of all madness and chaos in the entire universe.
So what you're saying is Azeroth is Unicron. All right, gotcha.
Or whatever, yeah. So, and that's the point. And the pandas are going to teach us, apparently, over the course of this expansion, how to not fucking kill each other all the fucking time, but the Horde and the Alliance. And that's why there is no bad guy. But the planet basically feeds off of all of the conflicts that have been happening. And in some cases, the planet itself has been birthing minions like the old gods to help sort of stir up trouble. And that's why when there's wars and shit, it feeds off of anger and rage and hatred. And
wasn't there a movie that was like that?
Sure, nothing's original anymore. But I mean, that's all I'm saying is that's what the site said. And yeah, and so when you see like the Shaw of Doubt and the Shaw of Rage and the Shaw of Anger and all these other Shaw type characters, they are very much like Yogg-Saron. So they're very much like evil, sort of gooey, slimy things, and
they're just China size.
They're just smaller.
Asian.
It's just a way to explain it. And I think that's the whole point. What they're gonna do after Mists, I don't fucking know. Clearly, like if they do too
clearly
much,
they don't give a fuck.
Really, no, I don't think there's actually gonna be a really important expansion after this. I think there's just gonna be tiny little content.
Oh, dude, we all know that Wrath was the last expansion.
Yeah. I think Deathwing was planned.
I think Deathwing was planned to be more not a failure. Like
they rushed content. That's what they did.
You can tell, yeah.
Like, oh, here's Firelands. Oh, here's Dragon Soul a week later. Have fun.
Firelands was out for like 8 months though, wasn't it? It was out for like fucking forever.
Well, it's because they
cut corners. I mean, come on.
A lot of people think that Blizzard tried to package a lot of content into one patch that they did, and you can see this in the PvP gear. The season 11 gear, was it 9, 10? Yeah, so season 10 gear looks the way it does, and it's very similar to season 9 gear. But so wait, I'm getting confused now. 9, 10, yeah, and then season 11 comes along, and it looks like this really amazingly fleshed out suit of armor, and you're like, what the hell? Well, where's the transition between what this looked like and what the current gear looks like? There was supposed to be 2 seasons worth of content in there, and there was going to be 2 sets of armor that sort of like evolved, if you will, into what the gear looks like now in season 11. That's just not the case, though, because is it season 11? God, my brain, it's late. We've been talking so much, and I don't fucking know. Season 9.
Whatever.
Season 9 was the first season in Cataclysm, wasn't it? It's 9 or 10? I don't remember. But anyway, the gear looked like it was going to change into something. And all of a sudden it changed into something completely different, like in one season. So
I remember the Warriors got like purple gear, and I was just like, wow. That's right before I quit. Like Warriors got purple gear, like purple, like stone gear, like straight up out of what's that?
That's the PvE stuff.
No, it was like a PvP, like tier 1 set of armor. It was like the most retarded looking thing ever, though.
I don't remember any purple gear. We had a blue gear. And
maybe it was blue. I don't remember.
Jordy LaForge, we had the face masks.
Are you talking about like the old PvP gear, like the weird shoulders? They're like purple and orange or something?
I don't know. It's late, man. I don't know if I'm just fucking thinking of something else or not.
But my point is that you can clearly see they skipped stuff, and that's why a lot of people, including myself, feel that Dragon Soul, but Firelands was out for so fucking long. But a lot of people are saying also that, with Mists, you're getting like 2 Firelands worth of content right away. There's, so I mean, they're like, yay, and I'm like, that's cute and all. PvPs for PvEers. If the content is not difficult, I do not give a shit. But then there are challenge modes, so I will hopefully find a couple of good friends and do them and get the transmog gear and go, hey, cool. But I don't give a flying fuck about gold. Like, to sit there and say, like, yeah, we're going to be competitive PvEers. Get the fuck out of here. Are you kidding? We got the fastest time on the Skype. Yeah, go fucking die up there, please.
Oh, there's going to be people doing that, though, dude. That and, like, MLG Pokemon, like, I have the best Egbert combo on the whole server.
No, they gave pets fucking types now.
Oh yeah, they
Oh
divided
no
it
shit.
just like Pokemon.
No shit.
Yeah,
No, what game is that?
Them types.
What game is that from?
Warcraft.
There's a fucking
Digimon.
Pokédex, man.
From
Come
Digimon,
on.
isn't it?
Dude, is there gonna be like a Professor Thrall? Welcome to your journey.
Gary Oak fucking jokes. Here's a prediction I have though. Check this idea out. You know how in the NAO tournament it had to be done like sort of half-assed. I mean, it was done very well, but there was no like official spectating system in place so that you can watch these guys do arenas, right? So the way that they did it was they had to do like 5v5s, and 2 of the guys on each team would have to like kill themselves and be the cameraman, if you will. And that's how the NAO tournament. So there's this theory that me and a couple of people have. There is going to be an official Pokemon WoW spectating.
God damn it, dude.
Thing in the game before there will be an arena.
If that is in the game, I will never play that game ever again, even if it is amazing.
World of Warcraft.
You know, like I will just like I have all my WoW shit up like hanging in my room. I'll just burn it all. Like I don't even want to be associated like loosely with that game. I'll like delete all my WoW videos.
2013. All right, everybody, ready for the Pokemon?
Yeah.
What the fuck is going on?
Looks like Team EG is gonna be rocking a triple Egbert setup here. They've got.
I actually have
Goldie.
a shit ton of pets too.
No, I have 150 pets. I have all the pet achievements. Like I'm a completionist.
I'm a master, man. You never know.
I will never ever come back to that game if it really is like that.
The one thing that's been bothering me about WoW since Wrath, and it's not even like anything big, but it's like just visual for me. They keep making Death Knights more colorful.
Yeah,
and
they
it's
should.
Pissing me off.
They had it right with Wrath.
Everything was dark. They don't need to have blue and gold armor. Yay!
Yeah,
No.
it's fucking retarded.
They're like, oh, we're gonna put a skull in there. That makes it a Death Knight. No.
No, here's the thought though. You have all the pets, so it goes towards the scheme, or it goes towards the theme of Blizzard to go, well, Zybak's got all these really fucking hard to get pets, like the fucking Olympic dragon pets and all.
Oh yeah, we gotta let like legit fucking
So now
Gyarados shit.
To make it easier, to make it super easy for the people who are.
They're gonna let you buy them off the Blizzard store.
They're gonna let you buy them, or
Off
they're
the
gonna make
Blizzard
them available
store.
for you to go, because you will have to go find them and catch them in the game. If no one's told you that yet, yes, you will have to go.
Wait. You're telling me they came up with the original idea
That's the original Blizzard idea.
of pets being found
Physically go out
in
into
the wild.
world.
I'm curious if like you're just gonna be walking along and all of a sudden it's gonna be like.
I bet you it's gonna be like a little thing. They're gonna,
They show up like a mini map.
be like a dynamic event in Guild Wars where you're gonna see like thing on your screen, instead of it saying a new event is nearby, it's gonna say a new pet is nearby for you to capture. It's gonna put it on your mini map, and you're gonna have to run over and like PvP against people to capture it.
It's super effective.
You throw a Warcraft ball.
Instead of PvPing, you'd have to have a pet battle to catch the pet. God, wouldn't that be the thing?
PvPPB. What's gonna be called? You guys gonna get up on the PvPPB?
Shit.
I got the Spirit of Competition pet. Oh, it's a dragon.
Yeah, I've got that fucking thing too. Now it's a mount. When are they making the Egbert mount? I might come back to WoW if there's an Egbert mount. Like Egbert all grown up.
And thing of it is, like, funny, stupid bullshit like this it's not acceptable to people like us in WoW. But in League of Legends, they do stupid, silly bullshit like this every year. Like with the Earth Day, they just did Earth Day again. And so now they've got Earth Fizz, who instead of Fizz is a character in Zybak, Fizz is a character that throws a fish at a guy as his ultimate skill. He throws it, and then a big shark comes out of the fucking ground and eats him like Jaws does a fucking ton of damage.
And you go, gotcha.
So instead of a shark, they have a skin out for Earth Day, which is like their April Fool's thing, where it's Earth the manatee, and Earth the manatee has a Gatling gun on his back and a spatula in his hand, and he has a bib with a lobster on it because he loves eating lobsters, right? So they have a skin for Fizz where he's fisherman Fizz, and he throws out something, and then Earth comes out of the ground, and as a manatee comes out and tries to eat you, and that kind of fucking stuff is completely fine in League because it's just there for funsies. Or like Earth Rider Corky, where Corky usually rides on an airplane. Instead, he's riding Earth the manatee with a Gatling gun on his back and a spatula in his hand.
See, what's funny is League of Legends is trying to be silly. WoW is trying to be legit with this. Like, that's what makes it so fucking dumb.
It's acceptable in League of Legends world because it doesn't really change the gameplay of the game, or or in the World of Warcraft case, it doesn't spit in the face of people who actually played. Wow, what's next? Legendaries, looting legendaries off.
Oh
of, like,
shit!
Smash.
I'm stuck.
It's getting to be that time of day, I tell you.
Man, it's fucking late.
I'm wide awake.
Wow, you guys are fucking soldiers. Then
we stay up late playing that League of Legends.
I woke up at like 1 p.m. so I'm going for the next couple hours. But for me, I have Japanese television to watch, so I've got shit to do.
Got shit to do.
And it sounds dumb, but I don't give a fuck. I'm gonna watch fucking my shows.
Yeah, I mean, do you guys want to call it now? We've kind of.
Well, I mean, unless there's a really, really good question.
Yeah, go ahead and ask some questions, guys, and we'll. I know the chat's been a little bit dead. That's why I'm thinking about calling it. I see one comment, from 1 minute ago, then 7 minutes ago, and then 11 minutes ago. And I know most people that are still watching. Yeah. Most people that are still watching are probably just like doing other shit. So.
Passed out. I think a lot of people probably just passed out.
Fapping.
So
sexy curly hair.
So just go ahead and ask some comments.
What's that VT thing on you in the back there?
Virginia Tech.
That's a
where the shootings happened.
Well, yeah. I mean, I guess you could say that. I mean, there's some other things you can use to describe it, but I mean, I guess it's probably the most famous.
That's the only reason I know what it was.
I thought VT. I thought it had something to do with like
venereal disease, even though it's a T.
No, I mean like how I didn't know that Fox Racing had to do with dirt.
No, it's just it's a blanket I put over my window because I go to sleep. When you go to bed at 11 a.m., you're kind of fucked and it's bright outside.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I know them. When I worked as
well, I don't think anyone has any real questions. We're gonna give you 3 minutes to ask some real questions. And if there's not any, we'll just call it. So you have until 2:10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. What do I feel? All we've been talking about is what I feel about MoP. So I'm not going to answer that question again for another 5-hour answer. Fucking shit.
It sucks.
There you go. All right. So. I'm not playing Diablo 3, most likely. Check your FB mess. Oh, I think that's the person drawing for me. Check my Facebook messages. My Facebook messages are messed up. Oh, that's pretty cool. Potato, whatever your name is, Potato Panda. That is neat. That's cool. I don't know if my face is in the way, but yeah, that's pretty cool. Nifty, nifty, nifty. Thinking about upgrading my graphics card soon. Yeah. Well, actually, not my graphics card. I'm probably gonna upgrade my whole computer in a few months because shit is starting to fail on it. I've noticed my hard drives are starting to get a little fucked up from all the frapsing and shit, and my graphics card is starting to fail more often, like it's crashing. and it never has. So I'm feeling it's going bad.
The drivers recently have been terrible.
Oh, really? I did download the new drivers.
Yeah, the newer drivers have been not so stable.
Oh, do you get like the weird green matrix screen?
Like, no, see, I never have a problem with my cards. Like any card I've ever had, I've never had a problem.
No, me neither have I. But I just get like it always recovers. It doesn't completely crash out. But like my screen really does turn into the fucking Matrix, where like you know the Matrix with the green lines, like it really does that. And I'm just like, holy fuck! The first time it happened, I'm like, oh yep, I definitely just fried my computer.
What manufacturer?
HP.
Is it straight up? No, I mean like video card. Is it straight
up
NVIDIA?
NVIDIA, yeah, it's just straight up NVIDIA. I thought you meant like computer in general.
No.
Yeah, it's just
like,
NVIDIA.
I have a Galaxy 460, and I've never had problems with it.
I mean, I'm pretty sure they're all the same drivers, aren't they?
Yeah, they're the same drivers, but like depending on how it's manufactured, like it could be your GPU's like overheating a little bit and it's causing a little problem.
How would you describe a good game? Holy fuck, that would be a really long answer. I can't.
Opposite of what WoW is right now.
What WoW used to be, you know, a game that gives something for casual players to do, and a game that gives something hardcore players to do, and a game that takes care of their fan base.
Yeah.
There you go.
A game that you go to bed, wake up,
and want to play it.
Still want to fucking play it.
Yeah.
Going to sleep, going, God, I can't wait until I get home from school, and I want to play that game.
Yep. That's basically what WoW.
That was Kingdom Hearts for me.
Yeah, until
that was the last game I had that feeling for.
Mine was WoW. Well, Kingdom Hearts, dude, a new Kingdom Hearts hasn't come out in fucking forever. And when the fuck is Kingdom Hearts 3 coming out? What the hell? Never? Yeah, I'm really starting to believe it. Just never.
We'll probably have a better chance of finding Jesus than fucking in Kingdom Hearts 3.
I fucking hate.
That's the thing, though.
Handheld gaming needs to fucking die. Like, fuck handheld gaming. It can go kill itself. Like, I want my game. I don't want Kingdom Hearts, you know, bullshit 3DS game. I want the, you know, the console game. Fucking shit. Yeah, it's garbage. My voice is gonna be so fucked up tomorrow. Like, I don't even think I'm gonna be able to make a video tomorrow because I won't be able to talk over anything. It's gonna be that fucked.
Just take clips from other videos and just use your freaking voice.
I could probably do that because I have so many sayings like, "Hey guys, what's up? Zybak here. They were playing Call of Duty Modern Warfare 3, and this game's not about the gameplay. It's about something else." And then I could just cut a bunch of random stupid shit. I could probably do that if I spent all day working on a video and just going through sound bites. I could do it. I think I could, and I don't think anyone would notice. Well, anyway, that seems to be the last. That seems to be the last good question of the night. So I am going to call it. It is 2:13 in the morning for me. I think I'm gonna go make a pizza, go to bed. Oh my god, are you fucking kidding me? My chat just exploded with fucking questions. Oh no! This is it. Okay, I'm gonna scroll through this and see if this is it. Wolfenstein 3D, no.
Why does Wolf the hot dogs?
No, that's it. That's all I'm answering for tonight, guys. Thanks again for watching. You guys have been cool. If someone has been here since 6 p.m., you're a fucking beast. Anyway, you guys have anything else you want to say? It's been 6 hours. Go ahead.
Hold on.
Get crit. Yeah, I knew that was coming. Anyway.
For anybody who's still stuck around for that.
Let me live events. Close this thing out. All right, I will talk to you guys later. Hopefully this video processes, and if you guys missed a part of the live stream, hopefully you should be able to see it on my channel, as long as it doesn't fuck up.
If you feel like watching it again for another.
yeah. But anyway, thanks for watching. See you guys next time.